اوكي سمارت. اوكي let's take smart. واحد فقط، بعدها خذ ثلاثة. Hello.
Hi,
Hi, good morning.
good morning. How are you?
I'm great, thanks. What about you? How are you?
I'm doing very well. Thank you so much. I have
No
been in
problem.
your queue for a long time, always. And today, as soon as I got a notification, I thought, yeah, early in the morning, it's a good time to talk to you. I truly
Oh,
appreciate what you're doing because
thank you.
English is something which definitely is a language which is international, and you are doing a very good job, actually, by doing
Thank you.
this.
I appreciate your appreciation. And as you know, I just want to repeat myself, or in other words, I don't want to be sound like a broken record by saying this. It is out of my hand. I'm trying to accept every guest, but sometimes, I can't control my time, and
I do understand.
it's out of the
Yeah, I do
question, as you know.
understand.
Yeah,
High demand, huh?
yeah. So how long have you been waiting to join this live? I mean, previous
Not
live
today.
streams.
Today I did not have to wait a long time, but
Okay,
sometimes it
good.
was even like 45 minutes. I wait and then I exit. So I was like, okay, it's just that I truly appreciate what you were doing and the way you were helping. For me, English is not a concern, but I have been in UAE for about 18 years now, but I still
Oh,
struggle to
mashallah.
speak in Arabic. I don't
Yeah.
understand Arabic. So I
Okay.
really want somebody like you who I can learn Arabic from actually.
Oh, okay. It is my pleasure. I mean, my Snapchat, it's just for learning and educational purposes. You can find it
Mm-hmm.
on my profile. You can contact me. I wouldn't say I can teach you the whole Arabic language. I mean, I can help you with some phrases, but this is
Mm-hmm.
a small recommendation. Just try it, or give it a shot. You wouldn't be sorry, believe me. Try to learn some phrases that are used in daily life. I mean, in your daily life. Like, for example,
Mm-hmm.
how can I say I'm going to pick up my kids, or drop them off? How can I say it in
Mm-hmm.
Arabic? Because whenever you go everywhere, you can talk to yourself in Arabic. So this is a huge step. It takes some time, but you'll see the big difference on your Arabic.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's great.
and there is a lovely app. I'd recommend everyone here, using it. It's Hello Talk. It's a great app for learning, different cultures and languages at the same time. By the way, I've shared more than 600 lessons there, Arabic and English too. So yeah, you might get
Well,
some benefits of it. So from it, I mean.
yeah, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I have not been following you for a long time. I think it's just about 4 days now. When I was on TikTok, I just saw your one of your video, and I really like the way you are helping the Arabic community and the people who don't understand English. So I really thought, yeah, since I believe that you are also a coach who teaches people, on the language, like a language coach. So I thought of connecting
Thank
with
you.
you, and I would definitely follow you on your Instagram as well. Do you have one listed on your TikTok?
No, just no, no, just TikTok, Instagram and Snapchat. But if you wanna just connect me, directly, just on my Snapchat. So you are
Okay,
more than
that's
welcome.
fine.
Yes, yes. By the way, what do you do for a living? Because I didn't ask you this question because I mean you started giving me a compliment, so it's totally
Yeah,
appreciated.
yeah, yeah.
So what do you
Actually,
do for a
uh,
living?
okay, I had a marketing agency in Dubai until the pandemic, and during the pandemic, we moved online. So when I moved online, I went into business coaching. So basically, I am a camera confidence coach who helps
Oh,
coaches to get
mashallah.
camera confidence. Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, Aruna, are you set to be asked about some questions, different questions, or you just came to say hi, or I
No,
don't
no,
know?
it's absolutely. Go ahead. I do have time. You can ask me
Okay,
anything you want.
okay. Let me ask you this question. What is your favorite family vacation?
My favorite family vacation has been when we went to Hong Kong because my kids did enjoy the Disney World there, so they always wanted to go there. So that has been my best vacation up until now.
Okay. Okay, that's nice. Okay, what about, let's say, if you have, let's say, I would say a bad day, but when you want to blow off some steam, what do you usually do just to blow off some steam? Which means,
Huh, to relieve,
blow
yeah,
off
to
some
relieve
steam
my
means?
stress. Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
of course I know, to
Okay,
relieve my
great,
stress
great, you
and
got it.
anxiety. Yeah. Yeah. So what I do is, first of all, I pray because I am a God-fearing person. So I believe that when I pray, I have a lot of confidence and belief that things will be all right. That's the first thing what I do. And the second thing what I do is, like, I eat chocolate because I feel that, it helps me in reducing my stress. And I try to breathe as much as I can. So I know that things will be fine. And this is just a temporary stress, which I can still handle.
Okay, great, great, mashallah. Because sometimes I mean, usually we need some guidance in our life.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, what you usually do is amazing, mashallah. Thank you for sharing. By the way, if you could live anywhere, where would it be?
Well, that's a great question.
Thank
I
you.
have plans of settling in Turkey because I feel like that's a great place to live,
Hmm.
as per the culture and everything, So yeah, maybe Turkey. But for
Okay.
right now, I'm set in UAE and I love this country. It feels like my home. Although I'm not from UAE, I'm basically from India, but I've been living here for a long time. Yeah.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Yeah, I agree with you. UAE is one of the best countries. So yeah, good for
And
you.
where are you
And
located, by the way?
okay, good. Okay. By the way, if you could choose something interesting in your day, just one thing,
Hmm.
what would
Hmm.
you choose?
Something interesting. Okay, that's really a tricky question because there are a lot of things which
Yeah,
are
yeah, I know, I
interesting, in
know.
fact.
Yeah, I
But if,
asked
if
you this
you were
question
to,
purposely. Mm-hmm.
yeah, so if you were to ask me, the best thing what I would choose to do is, like, just to spend more time with my kids and take them out, spend more time at the beach. Of course, not now during the summer, but I love winters in UAE, so that's the time I think we go outing and stuff like that. So yeah, that would be the best thing which I would do.
Okay, good, good. I asked this question yesterday. I asked this question yesterday. Even in the previous
Hmm.
questions, I asked them to my previous guest. But
Hmm.
because you are today coming, so I have to ask you this
Hmm.
question too.
Hmm.
That is your glass full, empty, have full, or have empty?
My glass is, it is half full.
Okay, great, great. So you consider yourself a positive person.
Absolutely, I am, and I'm open to learning. And I think that's the reason I'm here having a conversation with you, because I believe that learning never stops. Every single day we learn in our life, right?
Yeah, yeah, you're right. I mean, honestly, even for me, I usually learn from my guests. From some information they usually share with
Yeah,
me, and
yeah.
thank God, I love talking to random people. I love making friends. So yeah, it affects me to add more friends in my life. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's great. That's great. By the
Awesome.
way, what motivates you uh, in this life?
I believe everybody has a purpose in life, and when your
Yes.
purpose is bigger, when your purpose is bigger, then it makes a lot of sense. And for me, my purpose is sharing my expertise, my knowledge, teaching people, because I feel like there are so many people out there who really, are in a phase in life where anybody can help them. Like the way you're helping people to just learn the language. It can be very small for few, but it can be really a big thing for somebody else, right? So
Yeah.
I think in giving, I believe like in giving is receiving. So my purpose is to share as much as I can without attaching to the benefit of it, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. By the way, can you describe for us your favorite teacher your favorite teacher when you were in high school?
Oh my God. I think I need to go back to my memory. It's very
Yeah, yeah,
difficult.
you
Okay,
have to you have to rack your brain because sometimes I ask deep questions. So hopefully they are
yeah,
interesting though.
it is. It is. I mean, I'm loving this conversation actually. Of course, you are making me think from a perspective which maybe I have even forgotten until now, up until now. Okay, my favorite teacher in the high school to describe, I really like people who were always motivating. So one of the factors why I liked her was because she was always motivating and not degrading children. Hey, you can't do this, you can't do that, not that kind of a stuff. Always encouraging people that they have something. Yeah.
Okay, good, good. Yeah, that's nice.
Somebody says this girl ate a radio for breakfast. Wow. By the way, I'm fasting today, so I haven't had anything yet anyway.
سبحان الله. Let me say it in Arabic. ما شاء الله تبارك الله يطقطق عليها. قاعد تقول بريكفاست مغنية راديو في الذا. سبحان الله صايمة وانا وياك مفطرين. لا تعتقد انك الافضل لا دينيا ولا غيره. سبحان الله.
What did
عموما
you say? Can
yeah,
you
yeah, no,
please
no, no,
translate?
no. I said you are better than us here. I mean, than me at least, because you are fasting while I'm not fasting. So I know they are joking. They are making a joke.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So yeah,
It's
thank you. You got this joke. رجعت لكم ها. Anyways, the question here is a bit deep as well.
okay.
How long does it take you to open up to someone?
Okay, well, from the time I've started online, I can just open up to people very easily. It wasn't like this before because I wasn't a social media person until 2020. It was always my traditional marketing agency job where we were doing call center and direct selling and serving clients. But when I started online, I saw that the more you open up yourself, the more you can enlighten people how exactly you can impact their lives. So for me now, it doesn't take much time to open up myself. Like the way I just came on your live, so I can just go and speak, and it doesn't take me much time, maybe fraction of minutes.
Okay, great. By the way, I mean, for me, I gotta be honest with you. As a human being, I regretted, opened up to some of my friends because it happens. We are still
Really?
learning in this life, and
Yeah,
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 it
yeah.
was a great lesson. I'm talking about some personal, things.
Yes, yes.
So, speak of this situation. Have you ever regretted, telling your friend some secret of your life?
Yes, lot of times. And I think, like, many times you shouldn't be sharing everything to everyone because not everybody is
Yes.
that trustworthy person, and not that they are the ones who show like the way they are, they are not the same people because you don't know what is there in their mind and their heart. So many times it has literally like backfired on me, and whenever I have opened up, I have, like, I can tell you, like, 60% of the times I have regretted, like, why did I do this? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, sometimes, yeah, it's hurt, but at
yeah,
the same
yeah.
time, we are learning. I'm just trying to look on the
Yeah,
bright
it's
side.
actually a deep hurt, and it leads to sometimes trauma. You feel like traumatized, like, oh my God, why did I even say my secret to somebody who couldn't keep it to themselves?
Oh, yes, yes. By the way, this is the last question.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the best? Let me ask you a question again. Yeah, who knows you the best?
I feel it was my dad, and unfortunately, I lost my dad last year in
Oh, my deep
2021.
condolence, sis. My deep condolence. May Allah
No
wash his
problem. I mean,
sins.
it's life, right? Yeah, I really feel like it was just my dad because he was the only person who never left me, even during the times when everybody had left me for a kind of a mistake which I had done in my life. So he was the
Yeah.
only person who never abandoned me, actually. Yeah. So yeah, that was my dad. And now I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. I have anybody as such.
Okay. I mean, sometimes when we understand ourselves is one of the key to motivate, us, to motivate us. to keep, being positive and being happy in this life. Honestly, sis, smart. I believe you are.
Arjuman. Arjuman is my name. Yeah,
Arjuman. Yeah,
yeah,
but your
yeah. Yeah,
username
yeah.
here, like, that's
Smart
okay.
Arjuman.
Arjuman, smart Arjuman. Does it have any meaning in your language? I mean, Arjuman.
Arjuman means priceless.
Okay. Wow. Wow. That's a meaningful
Yeah,
meaning.
and I added a smart to it because most of the people were calling, telling me, I mean, I did not have this username found on TikTok, so I had to just add Smart Arjuman. So I made all my social media channels as Smart Arjuman. So my
Okay.
YouTube, my TikTok, everything has Smart Arjuman. Yeah, even
Okay.
Facebook.
Great. Great. Honestly, I enjoyed talking to you.
Same here.
I feel you are energetic. Your daughter is lucky to have you because I think she's your daughter, and mashallah,
Yeah, she
tabarakallah.
is my daughter. Yeah.
Okay, bless you all. Just thank you
Thank
for
you so
coming
much.
and enjoy the rest of your day and all the best for your business.
Thank you so much, and I truly appreciate it. And I will look forward to connect with you on
Yeah, yeah, sure,
probably
sure.
Instagram or Snapchat.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
so I
yeah,
can have you
definitely.
as my guest in my Facebook group because I do have a Facebook group of about 1,200 to 1,500 members. So if
Wow.
you are okay to come as a guest in my Facebook group, but although most of my clients are from the US, UK, Canada, from the West, however, they would be really happy to have you as a guest. So I know that you're doing really a great job.
Oh, okay, thank you. Could you just please just contact me on Snapchat,
I
and
will. I
yeah,
will.
yeah,
Do you have
thank
a
you. But
podcast as well?
naturally, but by the way, every live stream is recorded on my YouTube channel. So
I
just
see.
remember that. Yeah.
Sure.
So you can see what we were talking about. I'm just kidding because maybe later I would ask you another question or the same question, so you don't have to change your
No
answers
problem.
though.
Oh, it's okay. But you know what? Can I know your name? Sultan, right?
Yeah, yeah, Sultan. Yeah, Sultan means like a
Yeah.
proof
Okay.
and yeah, king.
Well, by the way,
Anyways.
my full name is Arjuman Sultana.
Oh, mashallah, mashallah. Great, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Anyway,
meaningful
thank you
meaning.
so much. Yeah, have a
Okay,
good
thank
day
you.
ahead. Take care of
You
yourself.
too, you too,
Bye-bye.
Esther. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
الأولوية للداعمين واللي شاركوا البث مع غيرهم. شباب، لما تمارس المحادثة مع أي واحد لا تشترط جنسية معينة. لغتها ما شاء الله أنا ما أقدر أقول لغتي كويسة، لغتها بطلة أصلا. ما شاء الله تبارك الله. الشيء الثاني الجميل ترى في الهنود تراهم، ما أقول لك كلهم بس تراهم مبدعين. يعني شوف هذه ما شاء الله عندها بزنس خاص في دبي، وشوف التواضع اللي فيها. في كل العالم المتواضعين موجودين يعني، بس البعض عندنا تكلم لو بس فاتح له بقاله شاف نفسه ما يسلم على أحد. شوف هذه متواضعة كيف لها، يمكن تقول لي يومين أو ثلاثة أنا أنتظرك عشان أدخل القاس معك. فجميل جدا ان اللغه الانجليزيه هي الكي، هي المفتاح انك تسولف مع العالم كله. انا شيء استمتع به في حياتي صراحه، انه لما اسولف مع خويي مثلا الالماني ولا الفرنسي ولا الايطالي ولا كذا لغتهم كويسه وغيره، ولا المكسيكان حتى انا اعرف مكسيكان يعني لما تسولف عن يومياتهم تحس انك قاعد حتى واحد مكسيكان اعرف يشتغل على الحدود الامريكيه في تكساس، والله العظيم كانه يسولف لي عن افلام، صح انها معاناه بالنسبه له وكذا التجار وتعرفون هالسوالف. ثانك يو ان اي بي، الله يسعدك يا شيخ. لكن في الاخير انت قاعد تسولف عن ثقافات مختلفه. اتركوا عنكم كل السلبيين اللي اصلا هم محبطين، حياتهم كلها احباط. فدائما ينظر للناس اللي كذا يا اخي اللغه زينه ما عليك منهم. فانا ما ابغى اعطيكم محاضره عن هالشيء، انا اقول استمروا في تعلم اللغه. اللغه والله ما هي صعبه، انها سهله جدا، لكن اهم شيء الاستمراريه. اذكر مره شفت فيديو الواحد الله يستر عليه، ما بقول اسمه بتعرفونه لو قلته، بس ما بقول اسمه لانه ايش ما يصلح يتحمل ذنوب الناس. يقول ايش، طبعا هو لغته كويسه عموما ما شاء الله عليه، وكان في امريكا اصلا فتره طويله. يقول انا الحين لو اتكلم انجليزي مع اخوياي الامريكان ما بتفهموا ايش اقول. لما شوف الفيديو انا سويت سكيب ليه؟ على اساس انه يبين للناس ترى لغتي مره قويه وفي كلمات ترى مستخدمها لانكم ما راح تفهمونها. خربيط يا اخوي، انت دائما تشوف السياسيين لما يتكلمون تفهم كلامهم، هذا الكي يعني. اما اللهجات العاميه زي كلمه امس والله العظيم، شو انا كم لي في الرياض، انا من اهل الرياض عموما، انا من نماص يعني، في الرياض لي اكثر من 10 سنوات. الكلمه امس من واحد من اخوياي يعني يقول ايش، يقبط. يا قاف باء طاء، يا قاف باء طاء، والله العظيم ما اعرف ايش معناته، يطقطقون عليهم اخوياي يعني، يمكن يشوفوني في البث الحين. ابو داود وشلته. ايش معنى يقبط؟ طلع بعدين انه يحرق. ها كملي في الرياض. فعشان كذا في لهجات عاميه في اللغه الانجليزيه ما ينفع تتعلمها، لان اقول لك لا تعلم اللهجات العاميه اللي موجوده في اخر قريه في اخر امريكا، لا تعلم اللهجات العاميه اللي معروفه عند الناس كلهم. زي الحين ترى ما قاعد اتكلم عنكم بلهجتي الخاصه، باللهجه البيضاء عشان اكون مفهوم. ما بالك اللغه الانجليزيه، اللغه الانجليزيه ما بصعبه سهله. خلينا ناخذ القاست الثاني. يا شباب اللي دعم يقول لي، يا شباب لا تستحون، اللي دعم يقول لي لا تستحون، ترى من حقك يعني. ريانا، اوه ثانك يو ريانا. تدري ان مالك شركه رونج روفر انه هندي؟ ما تدري. تدري ان كثير من تجار بريطانيا انهم هنود وباكستان؟ ما تدري. تدري ان تجار الذهب في امريكا كثير منهم في تكساس انهم هنود؟ ما تدري. تدري ان اكثر المطاعم، واحد من التجار المشهورين في تكساس ايراني، ما نتكلم سني ولا شيعي، هو سني اصلا. والله العظيم المسجد جنب المطعم الايراني، وهو نفسه الايراني هذا نفسه، لما يدخلون صلاه الجمعه الناس يطلعون هو مجهز حلويات لهم كانه عيد، هم يعتبرونه زي العيد. والله يقول شكرا انكم جيتوا. سيارته وشي؟ قسم بالله فانتوم روز رايز. شوف كيف الناس متواضعين. لا تعتقد، انتبهوا شباب من الفكر ان احنا الافضل واحنا الاحسن والدين عندنا، لا 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 لا، والله في ناس احسن منا مليون مره واحنا ما ندري. فلما تختلط في الاجانب كثير، زي هذه الاخت صايمه، تجي بعدين انت يعني، حتى نعرف اخوات صايمات ما شاء الله بريطانيات في الوقت هذا، يعني احنا الحمد لله. اللهم لك الحمد على كل حال. جدا جدا. عندهم كثافة سكان؟ لا 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 لا، الإبداع ما له دخل كثافة سكانية، ما له دخل، ما له دخل. أوكي. ثانك يو ريانا، ثانك يو ريانا. just me or هشام؟ no no just me. أوكي. ف...
السلام عليكم.
عليكم السلام. طبعا بناخذ شباب جاست واحد في النص ساعة الأولى، بعدها ناخذ ثلاثة. أهلا وسهلا، ويلكم.
Welcome. How are you doing? How's your day? Good.
I'm doing great. My day was marvelous so far. Alhamdulillah.
I saw it. I am in the aerial. Very good.
What about you? How was your day so far? I mean, we are still just in morning, but just to repeat
Not
your
working
question.
now and prepare al-Fajr, alhamdulillah. All good.
MashaAllah.
For that, yes.
Okay,
And
great, great.
weekend today, that also good.
Yeah, yeah. And by the way, how was your previous weekend, last weekend? Because I think you told me, yeah, I think you're the same person who would have,
Yes.
gone to make some barbecue at the beach.
Exactly. Barbecue.
Oh, okay. So how was your weekend?
So
Just
good.
describe for
Really
us
good.
your weekend, please.
So good. Very good. We go at 3 o'clock afternoon. After that, we did after al-Maghrib prayer, we starting to drinking coffee and some biscuits. After that, some fruit. Stayed only with my family, enjoying more
Okay, great,
of
great.
spend the
Yeah.
weekend with your family. That's so good.
Oh yeah, you're
And
right. You're right.
also,
I mean, we have to be grateful of having a family. So, mashallah. By the way, yeah, I think we haven't talked maybe in a while. So let me ask you some questions. Maybe you've heard
yes,
them lately. Anyways, what is, by the way, speaking of family, what is your favorite family vacation? Morning, everyone. Welcome. أهلا وسهلا بالجميع.
outside the
Out.
country actually. Yes, to trip for sightseeing outside. Outside Middle East, especially
No. More Middle
Indonesia
East.
or Malaysia or like this.
Okay, great. So it sounds summer vacation.
Summer vacation, exactly.
Yes, yes. So your favorite family vacation is summer vacation. Thank you,
Routine
NAB.
always
Thank you.
around.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's so soon, we can't wait.
Exactly.
Yeah, thank you NAB. Thank you. طبعا شباب البث ترى مسجل يروح على اليوتيوب. في اليوتيوب الجميل فيه انه لما تتكلم انجليزي كثير، وحتى لو مو كثير، كل الكلام بالانجليزي ترى يطلع مترجم سبتايتلز، فانت تشوف يعني
Almost,
في كلام.
brother. I think the vacation starting after 1 month. 1 month.
Oh yeah, I mean for us it would be one like of the Hijjah. So if I'm talking about Okay, let me give you the correct or the accurate day or the accurate information. Okay. Uh, yeah, it would be 1st of July.
First of July,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, 1st of
Almost
July.
1
Just
month.
correct me, guys, if I'm mistaken. Yeah, it would be 1st of July. Yes.
So good. That's for the civilian like you, teachers.
Oh yeah. Because as a teacher, yeah, we are happy because this
But
semester
about
is
us,
going to be
all
over
the
so
year
soon.
we have to working.
Oh yeah, so it's kind. Are you jealous or something?
No, no, no.
Come on,
God
man. I
bless
mean,
you.
we used to have
Yeah,
like
all the
4 months,
year.
and they
Exactly.
shorten our vacations. Now it's like 2 months, and thank God we still have a long period
Exactly.
of time to
Enjoy
enjoy
it.
our time with our
You deserve
families.
that, actually. You
Oh
deserve
yeah,
that.
yeah, thank you. By the way, if I didn't know you, I wouldn't say you are jealous of me, but because we've talked
No, it's
before,
okay.
I said this word,
I accept
or this
everything
word.
you said.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Appreciate it.
Okay, great. By the way, let me ask you this question. Who knows you the best? شكرا
Actually,
فارس شكرا. Thank you.
first, my parents. After that, my wife, I think.
MashaAllah, bless you all.
So, thank you.
By the way, when you have, let's say, or when you are in troubled water, which means when you are in trouble, who's the best person? Who's the first person you usually think you are gonna
With
share
our
what you?
thinking, my mother. With our thinking.
Just you
After
immediately
my
go to
parents.
your mother.
Yes.
Okay,
Talk
great.
about that. Some, pull the bad energy from you.
Okay, that's nice. By the way, I believe you are a positive person. So let me ask you this
Thank you.
question: what motivates you in this life?
Yes. To be look like a leader for my time and at work also.
Okay,
To
okay, great.
be great
Gr-
for everything. I like that.
yeah,
And do the
Alhamdulillah.
best. Yes.
Okay, Alhamdulillah. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, another question that would be, let's say, because I asked you this question before, so let me ask you another question. Uh, who is your favorite celebrity and why? Just give us the reason you think he's your favorite. Don't say me, no.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I mean, choose whoever you like. Okay.
Celebrity.
Yeah, use your favorite celebrity, like in a famous, well known.
For I think
Anyone you think he's your favorite, or she is, or they are your favorite, whatever they are.
actually one, but I forget his name. I follow him at YouTube. He's a doctor. I think his
Oh,
name Dr. Berg by
oh.
Arabic, like this. So good. I
Okay.
like to get benefit from him for the health for the, and help me a lot. Before I have high weight and now I am in shape. Thank
Amin ya
God
Rab.
for that.
Okay, that's nice. By the way, this is a hypothetical question. So just imagine you are going to a deserted island. deserted island. طبعا لما نقول deserted أنا أتكلم عن البقية. deserted واضح إنها desert، بس لما نقول deserted يعني قاحلة، مكان قاحل. island جزيرة معروف. So when you just imagine you are going to a
Yeah.
deserted island, just
Yes.
count for me 3 things you are gonna take with you.
It's actually look like for movies. I saw it before, but that in the
yeah,
ocean
yeah,
in the sea.
yeah,
You
yeah,
remember?
yeah,
Who's
yeah, yeah. I
walking?
did watch it. Yeah, I did watch it too. So just give us I mean, three
Okay.
things.
First important, I think the water. The second, if available, you should take anything for contact. That's
Okay, but
available.
but you have to be specific. Like say water, apples, and
Yes.
the third one or the last one is
I think gun should be.
والله خطير خطير أنت gone.
To eat, you know.
Yeah, but by the way, this question is a bit tricky. So, according to your answer, or my answer, or anyone's answer, no one would say like money. No one would say cash.
No, 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 no.
Yeah,
Not
which
benefit with
means
you.
okay, money is
Even
not
gold
every.
with you. What are you doing with that? Nothing.
Yeah. So that's
You
what it means.
remember
I mean,
who's the drug dealer? I think I don't know his name.
oh, you're
When
talking about the
he
movie.
born, no. In the real life, drug dealer when he born, I think more than 4 million for to keep his daughter warm.
I don't know. Do you know what the movie? What the name of the movie
In
is?
Argentina, I think.
اوكي عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. No, it rings a bell. It rings a bell. طبعا لما نقول it rings a bell نفس ما نقول it sounds familiar. It rings a bell. يعني كأنه مر علي كذا. It rings a bell. Because I've watched many action movies and TV shows. So I'm not a person who memorizes
But I forget his name. But that
yeah the name of movies and
stories.
TV shows. That's why I couldn't recognize it. But anyways, you see, no one would say cash, right? So money is not everything.
Not
Money is not everything in
not
this life.
yes.
Yeah, but of course, it would make us like
So good for
some
health
happy
in the body.
moments at least. Yeah. Okay. So the last question, Abu Abdurrahman, right?
Yes.
ابو عبد
محمد.
الرحمن ما شاء الله. ابو محمد يا اخي في واحد اسمه ابو عبد الرحمن نفس صوتك يمكن انا مخربط شوي. Okay, I don't know if this question is suitable for you or not. Anyways, so what was your first career? Forbidden, yes, I agree with you.
You mean first worker? When I
Yeah.
work?
First career, it's like first job. But I said career just to share this phrase with other people, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I get
career,
your point.
job, work,
Actually, salesman first I started.
salesman.
In
Okay.
the company here in Saudi Arabia. After that, I go outside, also another company, but now working in the government.
MashaAllah. So, according to your experience, which is better, I mean, for you, like, to work with
Actually,
some
no.
companies or government?
No, the government.
Yeah,
The
so you
government.
feel it's safer than working at some
A
companies.
better, many way. The time
Okay.
for work and the vacation, also the salary, so good.
Okay, one day I said a word to my teachers. He's American, and I said like, I don't want to be better than anyone here. And he corrected me, and from that, moment until now, I remember, his correction. So the right pronunciation of this word, better or better, because when we say bitter means like sour. يعني للفائده.
Yeah,
انا عارف
yeah,
انك
yeah.
انسان متفتح للتعليم، فعشان كذا جبتها لك من طريقه بعيده، ما قلت لك لا غلط سوي كذا، لا، لاني عارف انك انسان متفتح فصححت لك. البعض يتحسس او كذا ما اقول شيء. فدائما لما نقول better او better مثلا هذه معناتها افضل، بس لما اقول bitter معناتها حامض. So my coffee is a bit bitter او bitter. ايوه الله يسعدك ان شاء الله انك ما تنسى الكلمه ذي يعني. فانا صحيح لي معلم اول فحبيت اشاركها يعني.
أكيد مشكور الله يسعدك.
وياك ان شاء الله. Honestly, I enjoyed talking to you as usual. Enjoy the rest of your day and your weekend. And please don't tease me by making some barbecue because I'm craving for barbecue.
Welcome anytime. Just let me know.
No problem. والله انك كفو. اوكي يعطيك العافيه يا ابو محمد. شكرا لك. تحياتي لك. يا امان الله. اوكي حبايبي في شيء جدا جدا مهم. انا دائما اقوله بس يمكن بعضكم توه جاي وزي كذا. مخك لازم تبرمجه زي ابو محمد، انك وانا كذا ترى مبرمج نفسي والله. شوف مهما يجيني مد حتى من الاجانب، انا على فكره ترى بعد كل بث ترى يعني اصدقائي الاجانب امانه الامريكان البريطانيين دائما يقول شكرا لك وكذا، رغم إن ما لهم دخل هم، بس بعضهم يتعلم اللهجة السعودية أمانة، بس بعضهم يقول ليش اللايف حقك من باب الإيجابية يعني. مهما يجيني مدح وغيره انا ابرمج مخي اذكر نفسي سلطان تراك ما زلت متعلم. ليش؟ انه لا كبر راسك ما عاد تعلمت، الراس لا كبر ما عاد تتعلم، ما عاد تدخل معلومات، ما عاد تقبل التعديل. فكلنا يا شباب نظل متعلمين. فانت اذا برمجت نفسك انك متعلم، كل واحد يطقطق عليك انت تقول في نفسك ما زلت متعلم، ترتاح، خاصه اذا انت حساس. اذا انت مدحوك الناس ما زلت متعلم، انك لازم تتطور. عشان كذا الناس اللي يقنعون انفسهم انه ما زالوا متعلمين تحصلهم يتطورون اكثر من الناس اللي يقول لك لا ما حيصح لي. عموما ما علينا. افضل، better، better، تقدر تقول better. على فكره تقدر تقول better زي البريطانيه اذا مثلا ما هي ظابطه معك وكذا، في better. والحامض BITR، اوكي، bitter، bitter. كلنا متعلمين. اوكي ليتس تيك ريانه. طبعا شباب ترى الداعمين اولا، اكيد الدعم يفرق يعني من واحد لواحد، فانا باخذ الاخت ريانه، انا باخذكم واحد واحد النص ساعه الاولى، باقي منها تقريبا شيء بسيط، بعدين اخذ جاست مجموعه. اوكي يشبه سموك كابتشينو، الله يستر عليه، اهم شيء لا تستهزئون فيه بس تاخذون ذبه. هلو.
Yeah, yeah, it's cappuccino. Hi, good morning.
Hi, morning too. How are you today?
I'm actually good. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great. Finally, I
Actually
think you don't
better.
have. Okay,
Yeah.
good, good. You don't have any exams, right? You
Yeah, you
finished.
guessed. No, I didn't finish.
Oh.
I still have two subjects, but I finished all my hard subjects, so I'm above the clouds, I dare say.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah. By the way, remaining subjects, like just evaluate them. Do you consider them easier than previous ones, or maybe they a
Yeah,
bit
it is easier
challenging?
because one of them is translation, which is easy because you translate, and the other one is called The Rise of the Novel, which is literature. So it is a bit like more of like it's not easy and it's not hard, but it's better than linguistics and phonetics.
Yeah, I can tell. Anyways,
But I killed it, as I said.
oh yeah, you nailed it. Yeah, I believe you did. Yeah, and
Yeah, actually,
honestly, I'm happy for you.
I got an A plus on it, so I'm happy.
Oh, okay. By the way, we shared an expression yesterday. Did you remember
What is
it? About studying all the time or working like at night and morning and didn't take
Burning both candles. Oh, okay.
at both ends.
At both
Great,
ends.
great,
Yeah.
great, great. Yeah, your teachers are lucky to have you because guys, we are burning the candle at both ends means we don't sleep because I mean we don't have enough sleep because of studying at night and the morning. So even when you are
Yeah.
working. Okay, so I think it's a great expression
Yeah, because
students should
I
use.
was yesterday actually when I excuse me. Yesterday when I got back home, I was like paying bills for sleeping because I slept for about 12 hours. Like I paid so many pills to my sleeping schedule. It's like so good. So like to sleep without like having anything to worry about. It's so great. Like I hope
Oh, yeah.
everyone tastes it.
By the way, how let's say how the longest time you can sleep. Thank you NAB. Thank you Allah Sadak. Like for me just 8 hours maximum. So what about you?
8 hours? You can sleep more than 8 hours?
No, it's maximum for me.
Even if you want to?
Even I want to, I couldn't.
No, I used to like when I was 15, like I'm 14, like in my teenage years, I sleep for 20 hours, 16 hours. Like
Wow, mashallah.
yeah.
Okay.
But
okay.
those hours were like when you're like sad of the word and you can't stand anyone, so it's like a sadness sleep. That was like 20 hours and stuff.
20 hours. Oh my God. But what about when you just woke up? When you just you
woke
are a
up,
bit you were a bit like
normal day,
sluggish.
Yeah, a normal day would be like 8 hours, 4 hours. Like even an hour would suit me.
Oh yeah, but I mean at that time when you woke up after sleeping, I mean after
after
20 hours, what did you usually do? I mean when you wake up?
I want more sleep. After 20 hours, I want more sleep. Because the saying that like sleep more, you want more sleep. Because if you sleep more, you're actually like would have to sleep more actually because I don't know, it's a saying, but it's true.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, and did you consider yourself at that time a bone idol? By the way, a bone idol means so lazy. It's an expression. So
At that time until now, it didn't change actually.
طبعا a bone idol شباب نفس معنى lazy بس هذا expression. عموما
But what about you? Did you sleep more when you were like younger, like teenage years or
no,
something?
no, not really. I mean, the maximum hour sleeping, I mean, that I slept was like, 10 hours.
That was too much for you.
Oh, yeah, because, for me, if I sleep more than, even nowadays, sleep more than 8 hours, I feel, some pain on my back. I feel,
Oh
I have
yeah, yeah, yeah.
backache and, and sometimes, I don't know, maybe my brain works to just say, hey, بغيت أقول, hey, قم, hey, just woke up, get up. Anyways, بغيت أقول, hey, قم, لا, hey, wake up, hey, get up. It's okay to mix Arabic with English. I remember one day I had a presentation, an English presentation, and I was enthusiastic. And honestly, I was lacking of some vocabulary to express my point. It was about, wedding party in Korea. How could I know that? Our teacher, honestly, is really smart, and she said, "Look, you, Sultan, you are going to talk about Korean wedding party or culture, but you don't have to
Yes.
Google it. Just ask your partner." So everyone would have a different partner. Like, for example, me, my partner is Korean. And she tomorrow she would ask, she would talk about Saudi culture and vice versa. So I
Yeah.
took some, of information from her. So when I started, the conversation, I was really passionate to show my teacher how good I am. And guess what? And instead of just, and I kept saying, instead of saying but, I kept saying best. Best. I said, but best, best. But honestly, she didn't notice that, or maybe she pretended I didn't
So
make a
she
mistake.
maybe heard it. She heard it like but in like maybe she was like maybe he have a different accent. That's why. Because I do
No, no,
this all.
she's an American because I'm talking about my teacher. She's an American,
Oh.
but yeah, my classmate was a Korean. So, anyways,
Yeah, yeah.
but all my Arab friends, Arab classmates, were laughing their head off, and
I would do.
Arab,
I would because
yeah,
I do it too. I do it with
yeah.
my professors. I mean, like I keep saying like if we were discussing about something and they were like yeah this and this بس دكتورة يعني كذا 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 I would like normally it would come out
Thank you,
like
Reem.
without me knowing because they say like bilingual people or like people that learn more than two languages because their brain works on both languages. You cannot decide where to start or where to stop.
Yeah. By the way, because okay, let me. Okay, he has a different accent. كذا يقولونها يا بابا. Okay يا ولدي. She has a different accent. شكلك ما فهمت السالفة أصلا كلها. دارين هنتكلم عن واحدة أمريكية فأنت شكلك شطحت. Anyways, let's talk about something else. يا أخي بعض الناس يدرعمون بس ما يفهم السالفة. لا مو بالسالفة كذا ترى. Anyways, thank you,
People
thank
are
you.
so judgy. You're welcome.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, this is a lovely question you might like or not. Anyways, what makes you roll your eyes every time?
Some people
Like
here, actually. I would be too honest. Some people.
roll your
I like,
eyes اللي ما
yeah,
بعرف
I
السالفة
would
يعني
roll.
قلب عيونه يعني معناته انك تستعجب وش السالفة وش يبون ذولي. Okay, so your
Yeah.
answer?
Seriously, like there were some people at the beginning of the stream, like I would
Uh-huh.
roll my eyes, I would punch them seriously, not just roll my eyes, I would punch them for how stupid they are. I'm so sorry. Like, I mean, not stupid mentally, stupid like why would they
Thank you,
do something
NAB.
like that?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's weird, when someone just wastes, his time or their time on some live, streams they don't like. Like, for example, for me, if I feel I'm jealous of someone, honestly, yeah, and I couldn't control my feeling or bad feeling, I tell myself, hey, yeah, you should be like him if I admire, that person.
Yes,
Otherwise,
exactly.
I would just skip this, live stream because I don't want to hurt myself more. So you guys, we have to spoil ourselves. I'm not talking about my live stream. I'm talking
I
about, I
know.
mean, in general, you know.
But
But
there's some
anyways,
people that you would be like, is there people like this on Earth with us? How
oh yeah,
would
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
do that?
But because I believe you have a golden heart, gold heart. Because yeah,
You
you know,
too,
some.
actually. More
Oh,
than me.
thank.
You're more like more patient than me. If I'm doing the stream alone and there's people like this, I would close it and punch them and maybe swear at them actually, because
Oh
I'm
no,
not that
no, no, it's
patient.
fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. I'm used to honestly dealing with kids. Sorry guys, I'm not. I don't mean anyone here, but I'm used
Yeah,
to dealing
because
with
you
kids, so
have,
I have more
yeah.
patience than maybe other people do. I mean, what about other mothers? I think mothers have more patience than
Yeah, yeah, I know.
other people. I mean, man
Yeah, my
especially.
mother would be so patient having me.
Uh,
Like she's so patient with me.
yeah. Anyways, okay. When was the last time
Mhm.
you go to tell someone, I told you so?
I do it all the time. My friends hate me for this because I'm the smart, like no, I would be smart A, but
Uh huh.
smart A to them. I would say the word, but I know you don't want to. So smart A to them. So I would tell them so about any subject or anything. They would hate me for this. I do it all the time.
Okay, so do you usually, I mean, you usually recommend your friends?
Yeah, I always do. And they don't listen to me. And then after that, I would be so happy actually.
Yeah,
So
to say that
happy.
word.
Yeah, I
I
told you
told
so.
you so. Oh yeah, okay. By the way, I told you so in Arabic. أنا علمتك ولا مو قلت لك. Okay, so this is okay. Yeah, for me, I would say I would be happy, but at least just some moments of
But
happiness.
there's a pair of butterflies in your heart. Like I told you so.
Oh
Like if
yeah.
you did what I said, you would be better now.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. Okay. By the way, what are your most significant rule on your friendship?
Not lying. I hate lying. Seriously, I do. I know everybody hate lyings, but I do hate her so much. Like
Yeah.
like why would you lie? Just tell me the truth, or just don't tell me at all. Like don't lie or don't tell me at all.
Yeah. For me, I am not into. I would say dislike, but I'm not into drama queens. Like for example, you know what it means, of course. But
Yeah.
for example, sometimes I have a great day, and a friend of mine, honestly, he's unfortunately a drama queen. So he usually complains about his wife, to me. Then I'm like,
Mm.
okay, I just said it to myself, you don't have to spoil my moment. It's your life,
Mm.
it's your wife, and I think it's really disgusting. I mean, for me, when someone complains about, their, families to
Yes,
strangers,
exactly.
because for me, even he considered me, as a friend. I don't think so. Especially, I'm talking about honestly some personal details. So just
Yes,
does it make
yes, I
sense?
know.
Yeah. So for me, I
Mm.
don't accept any compliments. I mean complaints about some privacy. So yeah.
Because I know
Uh,
people like this. You would be happy, like you would be telling them about how great you are or how beautiful your day is, and they will be, yeah, like you, but I have this and I have this, and they be all the negative things and negative feelings that they have. They would be throw it on you, and they would be better, and then you would be negative
yeah,
because
yeah,
they're
yeah.
negative, and it's a long ending circle.
Oh yes, yes. We are not talking about negative things, guys, here, but just we mentioned this. Anyways, so someone whose father passed away, recently, and I think it maybe no, no, not recently, not 3 years ago. And whenever he talks to me, he just mentions his
Mention
dad, and
his
he was
dad.
about crying. But guess what? I didn't give you the whole image. When I see his snap, he's dancing. Then I'm like, okay, what the heck? Are you just
Yeah,
complaining to me and you're enjoying your moment?
because
Because for me,
you're that throwing, I'm not gonna say trash, but you're that stuff that throws his negative feelings too and then go be happy. So
yeah, yeah, I
he
know.
just wants to complain.
Yeah, so there is a lovely expression. British people use it a lot. Injury,
Mm.
energy vampire. So energy vampire اللي هم مصاصين الطاقة الإيجابية.
Yeah.
Energy vampire.
Energy
So
vampire. No,
yeah,
I've never heard
yeah,
of that. That's cool, actually.
yeah, energy vampire. And if it's like like in plural, we could say energy vampires. Yeah. By the way, what are you up to at this weekend besides studying?
You already know my answer.
Yeah, I know because maybe I would have mentioned like best of luck. So
Yeah,
best of
but
luck, of course. But so
other than driving, we have 2 months, as you said before. We have 2 months of vacation, actually. So I would be learning how to drive because I really want to. I was so scared of it,
exactly.
but I would like to learn now because I'm a scared cat. I am actually. I'm scared. I'll go to ملخمة. أحسن ملخمة.
Okay, scared cat. Okay.
But I like for everything. But then I was like, no, I really want to. I need to learn how to drive. So
Okay.
this 2 months I would learn actually. This weekend would be my starter, and then for the long 2 months would be the end of it, inshallah.
Inshallah. Break a leg. Let
What
me
about
ask you
you?
this question.
Other than we're gonna start the quizzes, right?
No, I mean I finished correcting my students paper, so I'm free. This by the way, when I prepare some exams, it doesn't take me like a long time or much time, just a few minutes.
Are you the easy teacher or the strong
Yes.
independent
No, honestly,
teacher?
I usually go. I'm not giving myself a compliment, but I should because I deserve.
Is it a
Yeah.
copy and paste? Is it a copy and paste from the book?
No, not really. I usually go easy on them. No, I usually go easy on them. Like
easy. I'm sorry, but easy on them, like copy and pasting from the books, or easy on them because you think they are easy.
No, because I believe they are so easy as pie. For me, there is as a teacher, there is no point to give your students, hard questions. Okay, I'm talking about elementary stage. So, like for example, today I gave them a lesson, and they understood my lesson and they did it perfectly. And let's say later, if I have a quiz, why I just try to trick them? Okay, what's the point?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, so I mean, the more I think in general, the more your student, I'm talking about elementary guys, the more I mean in general also, the more your student like you, like your personality, believe you are fair enough, the more they are going to learn. Some of my students, I think they became like mashallah, now some of them like police officers. So one of them said to me, I learned something from you. Later, then like, okay, just give it to me. I mean, tell me. Then he said, you usually went easy on us. So for me, I usually go easy with other people because I feel like, okay, what's the point? To be harsh, to be ruthless.
Exactly.
Yeah, and they said
the teacher would make them hate them for being like harsh on us.
Yeah, and sometimes, and he said to me, plus, I usually did my homework because I am shy to show you how, let's say, bad student I am. يعني هو كان يسوي الواجبات انه يستحي مني مو عشان الماده. ما اقدر امدح نفسي بس انه الاهميه في الابتدائي عموما او غيره طريقه تعاملك مع طلابك فقط. العلم موجود حتى في اليوتيوب.
I know.
Anyways,
because when I was in elementary school, actually, my teacher was so harsh on us. Like he was history. It was the history teacher. And I'm never, because I was the daughter of the principal, so I have to be good student.
Okay, so spoiled. So teacher's pet, maybe.
Yeah, I know. No. But I was the principal daughter, so that's why I told you I know how gate duty is hard because I was like with her. But the teacher was so harsh on us. It was history. It was like something easy. But I didn't study because I was afraid of her, so I cheated. It was like my first time cheating, and I was in elementary school, like the 6th of elementary school. After cheating, it hadn't been 1 hour. I went to her and I was like, "Teacher, I cheated. Sorry," and I was crying to her. because I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to be like a bad student or a like cheater or whatever. I went to her to
Yeah.
tell her, and she was like, okay, don't tell anyone. I'll give you a mark and just go. Then I
Oh,
went
okay.
home. When I went
Uh-huh.
home, my mom knew because she went and told her. She's bad. Why would she tell her? And like she told her
Oh.
before me.
So from that time, did
Mhm.
you have you ever, cheated
No, never. I told
exams
you
or
I'm scared
something?
cat. I can't. Even if I want to, even if I want to help my like my classmates or help them
Mm-hmm.
like cheat, make them cheat, I
Uh-huh.
can't. I can't. Like I couldn't. I don't know how. They always like scream to me like, please do it. Like just make the paper obvious for us. And I was like, I don't know how.
Yeah, yeah, I know how it feels. I mean, for me, I would say I haven't, cheated uh, when I was, student,
How many
but
times? Does it
no,
count
no,
in the one finger?
you can consider me a nerd, student.
Well, both of us looks like nerds. It doesn't have to.
Yeah. By the way, my teacher, my dad was my teacher too when I was
Yeah,
at elementary school. But
the
honestly,
similarity.
yeah, you see. But honestly, he didn't usually show, my classmates, hey, I am his dad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
You're
usually,
not
honestly,
special to him. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah, no. Even when he tried to punish us, like, sometimes
Hmm.
he punished me more than them, just to show them how fair he is. You know.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
So I
because
mean,
he
it's not
has to
fair,
be.
but
Mhm.
yeah.
He has to be like this. I feel you because my mom was like this also. Like even at school, she tells me, "Don't call me mom, call me teacher. Don't ever
Oh,
call me mom."
okay, great. By the way, do you consider your mom the best person who knows you?
Yeah, too much. Too much. Like, it's scary sometimes. Because sometimes I don't know myself, and then she tells me something, and then I was like, yeah, that's what I feel. How did you know? Like, I
Yeah.
couldn't explain myself, but she explained it to me in a way that yes, that's how I feel. That's how I want to be.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, what's it's okay. You don't have to say, okay, I don't wanna, let's say, hurt anyone here. This is a
Mhm.
hypothetical question or a
I
real
already
question.
did. I
Okay.
already
Okay.
did hurt them.
what طبعا في واحد علق قبل شوي قال جيسس. شباب، جيسس ترى كأنك تنادي غير الله، فانتبه تخسر
Mm,
دينك عشان كلمة على انك
exactly.
فلة. انتبه، انا اتحداك تلقى واحد اجنبي مو مسلم ولا ذا يقول يا الله، اتحداك. انتبهوا يا شباب، الاشياء دي ما فيها مزح، الاشياء دي ما فيها مزح ابدا. لا تخسر دينك، كل شيء يخسره
بالضبط.
الا دينك. هذا الكلام.
صحيح.
Okay, what is the funniest actual name you've heard of someone having?
A name.
Yeah.
Uh, because I'm from a place. You're
Thank you.
from Namas, as you said, right? I'm from a place called Duasir. Right? So it's
Duwasser.
like,
Okay.
yeah, we're like close to each other.
Yeah,
So the
a bit.
names here, yeah. So the names here are a bit for male names. It's a bit like Muthas, Mazail, like stuff like this. It would be like so strange,
Yeah.
but it's like acceptable in a way. But it's like, how do you live with that name? Like how do you? It's like so
مطعس.
weird.
Do you know what it means, مطعس? Is it
No,
related to طعس?
is it? Is it related to Taas as in like the Taas itself, that dirt?
I don't know. I'm just asking. No, honestly, I'm not sarcastically asking you, but I'm just
I'm
seriously
asking
asking you.
you. I'm
No, you
asking
said,
too.
come on. You said مطعس is
No,
popular name
no.
there, so I'm asking you.
Yeah, popular. Yeah, popular. But the area that I'm from and the area you're from are like similar to in a way. So like you should know. It's a male name. You should know, not me.
Okay, okay. Okay,
My
so
name, my name actually was weird because as I told you what I'm from, my name was weird here because they don't actually know names like my name, Rayana.
oh, yeah. So it sounds,
So
odd
a
to
bit,
them.
yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
odd and prestigious to them because
Yeah.
they're not used to it.
Okay, so for you, مطعس is the funniest name.
Yeah, It's funny, and then like, how do you live with my name? You should change it.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah. I mean,
some people name their kids. Like I had a friend, middle school. Her name was after her dad camel. Like the camel that her dad had, he named his
uh-huh.
daughter after her. So that was like so weird for me. Like how weird is that?
Yeah, yeah. But by the way, we are not mocking any, names here, but we are
I'm
just,
not, but like
talking. No, no,
how a camel
by the way,
is
I'm
more
explaining.
precious than your daughter.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I know. We had. I remember. Yeah. Because my memory is not too shabby. My memory is not too shabby. خذوها في اليوتيوب معناتها ذاكرتي تراها قوية. My memory is too shabby عكس معناتها ضعيفة. أقدر أقولها hey your memory is too shabby معناتها ذاكرتك ترى ضعيفة ما تذكر. Your
So
memory is
you're a
not too
goldfish
shabby يعني
memory.
قوي. Okay, so my memory is not too shabby. I remember, we had a neighbor, and their, daughter's name is in Arabic, I'd say it in English, pavement, pavement, Rasif. So her name is Rasif. And his, brother's name is Shara. So I think they took the name. And honestly, I was asking at the time, why did they choose those names? They don't sound right, even natural,
Yeah.
in that area.
How would they
And they
do it?
said, yeah, look, they live in a tiny village, and there is no, honestly, no street. They usually just, let's say, go between, let's say, houses, back and forth, on foot. So there is no actual road or street. So when the government, let's say, established it, street, so what is called? They say shara, this receives. So they thought, oh, this is a great. Those are great names. Yeah, yeah,
How
yes.
would they? That's so weird. Like having
Yes,
someone
yes, it is.
something.
Yes, it is. But to them, maybe the sound of the name was cool because not every. I think not everybody. I'm not talking about Saudi. I'm talking about other cultures or
Yeah,
other
yeah,
people like
exactly.
American. Some of them don't care about the meaning of the name. They just care about the sound of the name. You
Yeah,
know.
because the
So
meaning also important. Because like I would tell you a funny story, but don't laugh. If you laughed, I'll leave.
yeah.
Because like my name is Rihanna. Rihanna means chubby or someone who is like a bit fat. So when I was born, I was like the fattest baby ever. Like I was seriously the
Oh,
fattest baby ever. So
oh,
that's why
that
my
makes
dad
sense.
named it. Yeah,
Rihanna. Oh, okay, okay, good.
yeah. I lived up to this potentials.
يا طبعا يا شباب انا بقولها بالعربي البث ترى مسجل في اليوتيوب كل كلامنا بالانجليزي تراه موجود في السبتايتلز بس بالانجليزي يعني فحتى الشخص اللي يدخل معي حتى تشوف انت نطقك كيف لانه يطلع اوتوماتيك يطلع اوتوماتيك مكتوب يعني anyways طبعا لما نقول شباب anyways في احد يقول anyway ما هو anyways بالعاميه anyway بالفورمال ترى مو بلازم ارد على كل تعليق انا اقصد لما نتكلم صعب اني ارد على كل تعليق يعني خلينا نقولها كذا احسن. Anyways, anyway,
Yes.
okay. By the way, some people just maybe are wondering how come we just keep saying, this is a filler word, guys. You can
It's a
use it instead of
conjunction,
just,
if you could mean.
pausing.
Or
Yeah,
conjunctions. It's
yeah.
conjunctions.
Let's say, yeah, okay. What was cool when you were young, but it's not cool nowadays?
Um,
Welcome everyone. أهلا وسهلا بالجميع. أهلا بالجميع.
what is it actually?
Something is cool. I know you got my question. Your English is
Yeah,
perfect, mashallah. But you just give
thank you.
yourself, some moment to
I'll just
answer
think
my
because I
question.
don't think there was like something that is like cooler now. What is cool like for skates? But skates, the people do have it right now. Still do it. Nintendo's was cool. PlayStation and like the game. Like there was a game called Tekken and other game called Midnight Drive. People know it as
Oh,
سباق الليل المتصل. I love
yeah.
this game so much. People don't play it right now, but that was cool back then.
Okay.
MTV, Pimp My Ride, like stuff like those shows.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those shows is pretty cool. I
Okay,
think we
good.
have the same generations, right?
I don't know. Maybe I'm younger than you. So,
Younger than me. No.
no, of course, I'm older. But, yeah.
Yeah. But
Like,
what was cool? What was cool back then?
I mean, for me, back in
Mm.
my childhood
Masagil?
or at the time, no, Masagil, no, I didn't play it at that time. I didn't have it.
Seriously?
Yeah, I learned it from my cousins who lived in Riyadh. Because
Mm.
I'm a southerner and who lives in
Mm,
the
mm,
mosque. I
mm.
repeat this information with you, but just to people, not for
Yeah,
you.
I know how you feel. Yeah.
So I used to play with a stone. Wallah, I used to choose some stones. They look like actual cards. So I felt at that
Oh,
time,
and
oh,
playing
I
the
had a
little
car.
cars. Oh,
Yeah,
mm,
and I didn't have a car toy. My dad honestly did the best for me, but at that
mm.
time, I'm talking about my generation.
Yeah,
Parents
there wasn't
didn't buy,
much.
let's say, different toys to their kids. They usually
Yeah.
try to make us like busy with some work. So for me,
Mm.
as I'm a
Farming
farmer,
work, actually.
yeah,
Because
I
I
used yes,
remember farming work.
yeah, and I'm proud of being a farmer. Not nowadays, but yeah, I
Yeah, you
know.
should be proud. My mother was like this also. Like her brother, sister, we would like go, still now. Till now,
Yeah,
we still go to a farm
yeah.
because
So
it's our culture.
yeah, you're right. You're right. So for me, there is no time to play.
Mm.
Yeah,
There
but
was work,
when
school,
did I
work,
play? Just
school.
guess what? When did I play? When we are on summer vacation. That's it. I played with
Nah,
that
the four
stone.
months summer vacation. The four
Yeah,
months. The four
yeah.
months.
We
The
used to.
freaking
We
4 months.
used to. Oh man. Yeah,
I
that
still
sucks, but it's
hope,
okay.
seriously,
Uh
I
huh.
still hope and I still pray that my university is still on that 2 terms semesters. I still hope they agree on the 2 terms because I'm not capable of 3 terms. I'm seriously not.
Look, for me, yeah, I wish we had just two terms or two semesters. But believe me, they have some positive points of having like three semesters. So just
Hmm.
don't think over this subject. Just leave your moment, and inshallah you are graduating, inshallah soon.
Yeah.
And
I
after
will.
that,
And I'll come to
yeah,
you for a gift. Prepare yourself.
yeah, I know. Let's say your favorite toy when you were little.
Mm, the makeup toy, obviously. Any girl would
Makeup
say that too.
toys.
The makeup
Oh,
toys. The makeup toys would be the best, actually.
thank you, thank you. What about have you ever tried to let's say have you ever stolen some makeup from your mother
My
or
mom,
mom?
yeah, obviously. She would like the most punish that she did, she doesn't hit. She's a mother that doesn't hit, even though my uncles tell her to like to discipline us, I mean. To discipline us with like hitting and stuff. And I'm not saying that hitting is not okay. It is a bit okay if it's like teaching or discipline. But the most punishment that she would do is like putting pepper on private area. That's the most that
Oh,
is the most punishment that she would do. And I prefer to be hit, not to get that, because it doesn't feel great at all.
oh yes, yes, I believe so. But by the way, for you, which punishment you would prefer? I mean, we don't prefer punishment, but I'm just saying, which punishment you prefer, verbal punishment or physical punishment? I mean, when you were little, I'm not talking about nowadays. So,
Verbal, obviously, because
oh,
my mom wear glasses, so you know that look that's above the glasses when she roll down her glasses, and the look. This is the
oh my
most
God,
scaring look ever. This
oh
is the
yeah,
most scaring look ever that you can even verbal doesn't have. She doesn't have to say anything. Like when she roll down
عقاب.
her glasses, yeah. When she rolled down her glasses, that's everything that you need. Just shut up and خلاص. There's
Oh
nothing
yeah.
else.
Yeah, yeah. For me, I would prefer, physical punishment uh, instead of,
But did you
let's
did
say,
you
verbal
did?
punishment in front of my, let's say,
Oh,
cousins.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
No,
talking
no,
about in
it's
front
like,
of people. Like, for
mm,
example, when we are, let's say, invited for dinner, and I did something bad, I made a big
mm-hmm,
mistake, and I deserve being, punished or penalized.
mm-hmm.
I didn't wish my father at least stared at me. because I don't
Yeah.
know, people are busy, but
The stare of
when
the
you're
disappointment.
yeah, like for at that time, maybe it happens to you. I don't know why some people. I'm talking about old people. They are really busy with some, small talk. But when my father stares at me, they usually just turned and noticed.
Mm, why he's staring? The stare. You know that
Yeah.
those stares, no, not the angry stares, the stares that means that do something, but you don't know what to do. Yeah, but you don't know, like,
Yeah. It's
do قوم صب القهوة ولا سوي شيء. You don't know what to do. Like, tell me. Don't wink at me. Don't look at me. Just tell me what to
oh
do.
yeah, yeah. But honestly, we learned a lot from our parents. Yeah.
But
أنا
did you get
تحية
hit?
قوية وعظيمة وعلى راسي والله الوالد والوالدة ما يحتاج، والدينا ما يحتاج، بس احنا نسولف عن
I'll show
سالفة
her.
فني
I'll
يعني.
show her this and I'll tell her.
Oh yeah. اي والله. Honestly, it's a huge blessing to have our parents with full of
Yeah, I
healthy
know.
health. Yeah. يعني من الاشياء
Hopefully they
العظيمة،
stay that
النعم
way.
العظيمة علينا ان
Alhamdulillah.
والدينا جميعا في صحة وعافية. هذه نعمة عظيمة جدا.
Alhamdulillah.
Anyways, let me ask you the last question because some people here have been waiting, and you know how it goes here. I
Yeah.
enjoyed talking to you honestly, but I have to ask you this question. Okay. I don't know if you do or not, but just give me some answers or something happens to you. Have you ever eaten food that passed its expiration or
I
it's
haven't,
expired,
but I had eaten
but
something.
at the same time it smells good?
No, no, I haven't eaten anything that it's expired, but I eaten, that things that come with the shoes, like the little bag that comes with the shoes.
Oh yeah, how that's fusty. طبعا لما نقول fusty نفس المعنى smelly، بس fusty كلمة
Yeah,
أعلى.
that bag, the little bag that keeps the shoes good. I put it in milk and drink it. I don't know why. I still don't know why.
And you've tried it and regret it, or
Of course, you don't have to eat it. You shouldn't eat it actually. But I don't know why did I eat it actually. I was like
oh
wondering why this little bag that looks like sugar or even salt. I was like, put it
yeah.
in milk and let's drink it. You have issues, girl. I do have some issues. I like to experiment.
Yeah, I know.
But what
By
about
the way,
you?
for me, I've tried a stale bread, a stiff, because you could say stiff or a stale bread, and I did know it's expired, but at the same time, I was Hank Marvin. Hank Marvin means, starving, but in Scottish and some British people, I mean
Scottish.
British, yeah,
I
Scottish or British,
thought
yeah,
but
yeah, Scottish,
Neville.
yeah, because Scottish people usually say Scottish, they don't say Scottish. So
Yeah,
Scottish
I
and
know.
British people use it, not all of them, but most of them. I'm talking about نيوكاسل. تعرفون نيوكاسل الفريق السعودي اللي شريته السعودية؟ المنطقة اللي هناك يقولون I'm Hank Marvin، نفس معنى ما اقول I'm starving، يعني أنا مرة ميت من الجوع. I could eat a horse، نفسها. Anyways, let me just mention this because someone here keeps saying, people, please don't answer in Arabic because I'm gonna do it. Someone just keeps saying here, oh, their accent isn't that good.
Yeah, I saw
And
it. I saw it.
keeps, yeah, and for me, I honestly, I feel bad for her because, guys, if you feel jealous, just this is my small recommendation. If you feel jealous of someone, you don't have to show your jealousy. You don't look good. Even you neck
It's
yourself
not.
or give
I'm
yourself
sorry
a
to
name.
interrupt, but she's not doing that to be just. She's doing that to be like, I'm better, so you guys better be better than me. But people like this aren't better. Like, they don't
Yeah.
even know how to pronounce any word. So leave them
Yeah, yeah.
alone.
Yes, yeah. أختنا كيوت، ما يصلح تظهرين غيرتك للبقية. إذا أنت غيرانة من الأخت ولا غيرانة من واحد ثاني، حاول إنك ما تظهرين الغيرة، نصيحة من أخ يعني. لأنك لما تظهر الغيرة بطريقة معينة الأكسنت حقهم مو بزين، واضح إنك لغتك I want to go yes yeah. It's okay. Anyways, في نصيحة
That's
أخ
fine.
يعني. It's okay. No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm used to dealing with the variety of people.
That's why
But
I told you.
anyways,
That's what those
yeah,
are
but
the people that I rose my eyes on.
yeah. And her name is cute, so you should be cute, right?
No,
Not like,
there's some red
aggressive.
flags. So there's some red flags on the name
انا
itself.
بقول لكم شيء بالعربي صراحه، اللي لغتهم ممتازه زي الاخت ريانه واللي داخلين معي كلهم ما شاء الله تبارك الله، اللي لغتهم ممتازه والله انا اقول لكم شيء والله العظيم ما يهمهم اي انتقاد، لانهم يتواصلون مع امريكان، يتواصلون مع بريطانيين. فانت لما تواصل مع بريطاني ويقول لك يا اخي من فين جبت هالاكسنت؟ كيف قدرت؟ بالله بيضرك تعليق واحد. اذا انا بتكلم مع نفسي انا شخصيا، اذا مثلا عندي متابعين 127 الف وكلهم على عيني وراسي، اذا جاء واحد قال انجليزيتك سيئه، بالله بيهمني الكلمه دي وانا عندي 127 الف؟ لا. في الاخت ريان نفس الحكايه، يعني ما بيهمها اي انتقاد اي واحد وكذا. في نصيحه دائما اشتغل على نفسك.
Being confident is all it
ايوه
is.
الا
Just be
وبعدين تراهم،
confident.
وبعدين ترى كلهم واثقين 100%. انتم لو تشوفون حقيقه الشخص اللي يتكلم قدام الناس بالانجليزي كم ثقته، ما كان ضيعت وقتك انك تنتقده، بالعكس انت قاعد تضيع وقتك هنا. بالتوفيق ان شاء الله. عموما let's back to our subject because I know some people are trying to get our attention. I mean a few people and thanks to them because they are helping us to to give us some
satisfy
recommendations.
everybody.
Yes, you're right. We can't satisfy anyone here. Okay, let's say what was your most recent lie?
Most
Okay.
recently, I told you that I don't lie, so I'll tell you. I lied to my mother about something, but it was a funny lie. She asked me what's my grade is in your subject in Arabic, because I study Arabic also with English. So I got a B+ on it. So I'm sorry, I got a B+ on it. I lied to her and I was like, I got an A. But then I was like, no, I regretted it. So I was like, no, it's a B+. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because Arabic is so hard, actually. خاصة Arabic. I hate it. I really hate it. I don't know how you guys do it.
I mean, for me, even my major is Arabic, not English. I used to suffer from this subject. طبعا بالانجليزي ما في شيء اسمه أعربي، فاحنا نقول أعربي، قلناها بالعربي. Anyways, Rayana, honestly, the way you express your point, you share a story. I know I said this before, but I have to say it again and again because it is the reality. Yes. والله ما شاء الله تبارك الله اللغة، ثقتك في نفسك ما شاء الله تبارك الله، هذا جدا جدا جميل. أنا لما أقول ثقتك في نفسك كويسة ما يحتاج إني أمدحك، بس لأنك أنت عارف هالشيء، ما راح أقول شيء هو معروف.
Because it's the same goes to you actually.
Oh, thank you.
I told you this
just
before.
keep up. Yeah, keep
ريحانة،
up the positive attitude.
I'm sorry, ريانة يا ناس، ريانة ما نقول
ريانة. Yeah. No, ريانة ريحانة. Okay, all the best, and break a leg, inshallah. Finger crossed. Okay, what else?
Finger
blow them away. It's another expression to say, good luck.
Like, I would be here, like, coming and congratulating all of you for everything that I've done.
ايوه ما شاء الله تبارك الله. Okay, thank you Rayana for your time. Inshallah talk to you when I do.
Bye.
Bye. ما شاء الله تبارك الله. تدرون ان فينا انا في التيك توك، انا ما اتكلم عن برامج ثانيه، انه في ناس عرب لغتهم واصله بيرفكت زي الاخت ريانه وغيرها ما شاء الله، بس ما عندهم حساب يشاركون فيه الانجليزي، ما عندهم. مو بلازم. البعض يعتقد انك انت عربي عندك انجليزي لا علمني، لا مو بلازم. في ناس ترى ما يهمه، مو بلازم اعلمك اصلا. وفي ناس اصلا مولودين في امريكا وبريطانيا، يعني مبتعثين اصلا وجو هنا ويعرفون عربي اكيد من والديهم وكذا، الله يحفظ الجميع، ولغته مره بطله، بس لما تشوف حسابه ما عنده الا متابع وتابعين، ما يهمه انه يعلمك اصلا. فانا او غيري لما يتكلم معك ويحاول يساعدك، مفروض انك ايش؟ تستغل هالفرصه، عرفتوا؟ ونصيحه لوجه الله، دائما كن صاحب ذكرى جميله. شكرا يا NAB، والله العظيم شكرا. يعني الحين الفيديو هذا بيتسجل في اليوتيوب، يوم من الايام طلعت من الدنيا بيبقى لك الذكر الطيب، خلاص. يعني ايذاء الناس ومحاوله زي كذا، اصلا انا قديم اني انصح ناس فيهم شيء سيء، لا، بس انا عارف كلكم متابعين الحين على عيني وراسك، بس في الاخير ايش؟ تذكر ما يبقى الا الذكر الطيب. يا اخي انتم شهداء الله في ارضه، ما يلفظ من قول لديه رقيب عتيد. من حسن استثناء المرء ترك ما لا يعنيه. ايش؟ وش بعد؟ هذه كلها في الدين. انا اقول لي واحد من الشباب يقول لي يا اخي يا زين العيش مع الاجانب. تدرون انها لا كيوت، والله ما زعل، لا ما زعل. لو زعلت اصلا ما قرات كلامك، ولو زعلت ما قراتها الحين. لو ازعل اصلا ليش اضحك؟ ايش دعوه؟ بالعكس ترى صدري وسيع، ما تعرفيني زين شكلك. الله يهديك. انا يقول لي واحد يا اخي يا زين الامريكان، ليش؟ هو طبعا عاش في امريكا فتره، قال يا اخي ايجابيين يا اخي، مو بزي مجتمعنا. طبعا انا ضد هالشيء، ما تعامل من السلبيه. بس صراحه لما تدخل مع جروب امريكان حتى لما يعرفونك يفرق مليون مره عن جروب بعض القله من العرب. في الايجابيه موجوده عندنا، بس ككميه في السوشيال ميديا ما احنا زيهم ولا هم الافضل. الرسول صلى الله عليه وسلم قال ايش؟ المسلم من سلم من لسانه المسلمون لسانه يده. يعني الدين عندنا واضح، بس ترى ما ينفع. وهذه من الاشياء اللي يقول لي واحد يقول يا اخي تدعو الى الدين ومدري ايش. فانا اقول له ما ينفع نصوص تقول الرسول قال، الله قال، القران قال، ما ينفع. ليش ما ينفع؟ لانهم بيقول لك عندي التوراه قالت. لا، اهم شيء علمني كيف تتواصل معي. فانا دائما اسالكم، دائما اقول لكم how when you want to blow off some steam what do you usually do. ترى على فكره في اجانب كثير يتابعوني، فانا احاول اقول بالعربي وارجع الانجليزي. when you want to blow off some steam what do you usually do. يعجبني اللي يقول مثلا يقرا قران، لان ما ينفع اقول له اخوياي مثلا ترى هم يقرؤون القران. لا، هو اصلا حتى اللي مو هو مسلم مثلا يقرأ القران يبدا يفكر. عرفت؟ ترى انت كل مسلم على ثغر من ثغور الدين، فانتبه دائما انك تكون سيء وتسيء حتى مظهرك ولدينك ولوطنك. خلك دائما جميل يا اخي امام الاخرين. الله يسعدكم. اوكي let's take who's next guys. من هو اللي بعد يا شباب؟ والله الوالد تعب في تربيتي، الله يجزاه خير اكيد يعني، لكن الله يحفظه يا رب. اكيد الامام الشافعي قال مجنون من اعتقد انه سيسلم من كلام الناس. الله سبحانه وتعالى يعني بالذات الالهيه قالوا ان عنده ولد، الرسول ما سلم، باقي انا وانت لا عادي. بس انا اقول من باب التذكير، ترى كونك تكون لطيف ترى تحتاج تدريب، خاصه لان كل انسان في داخله شر. فكل ما تحاول تضغط على نفسك وتكون لطيف، كل ما تكون مع الوقت تحس نفسك سعيد. يا اخي ترى انا بعد ما اطلع البث والله انبسط. ليش؟ يا اخي شوف بعض التعليقات الجميله السلبيه طنشها، فكن جميل يكون يومك اجمل. ترى اللباقه والرقي ترى له لذه ما يحس فيها الا الناس اللي دائما يكونون لطيفين مع الناس، ويا كثرهم عندنا والله. الله يسعدكم. لا انا مستمر ما يحتاج. لا مستمر يا رجال، وهو ما عرفتني. اوكي. من هو اللي نكست؟ هوز نكست؟ وياكم ان شاء الله. من هو الثاني؟ ثانك يو مان، والله الشنب. ثانك يو ان اي بي. شفتوا قبل شوي الاخت الهنديه، ترى سبحان الله هي من الله. دائما لما ادخل بث شكرا يا عزيزي A1 I'm gonna take you. تدرون كل فتره بقول لكم شيء عشان اقول لك سبحان الله اللي يسوي خير للناس يجي خير. تدرون كل فتره اني اتعرف على اجانب اكثر من التيك توك، اجانب يعني امريكان وكنديين، ما ادري شلون تجي كذا. ما انا مستغرب، حتى بعضهم ما يتعلم لا دخل في العربي ولا دخل كذا، بس يقول يا اخي نحب طريقتك انك قاعد تساعد الناس. انا ما قاعد امدح نفسي ترى، بس اني انا اقول هالشيء مريت فيه. زي الاخت اللي قبل شوي دخلت معي الاجنبيه تقول بضيفك جروب في الفيسبوك 200,000 كلهم امريكان واجانب. طيب كيف يجون ذولي؟ سبحان الله. فهذه من نعم يعني. انا من النماص جنوب المملكه العربيه السعوديه. اوكي. ربي يسعدكم. شكرا للداعمين، شكرا، الله يسعدكم. اوكي ترى شباب اللي دعم يقول لي عشان اخذه اول شيء. خلاص ما عليك الزود، كلنا ابناء ادم وحواء، ما في احد احسن من الثاني. شكرا يا ان اي بي، شكرا الله يسعدك. لا عمري الشهري ولد العم وعلى عيني وراسي والله. الشهري الاحمري الاسمري العمري اولاد عم. والنعم ان شاء الله، والنعم بالجميع. شفت صورة جوجل، والله ديرتنا جميلة وكل دير جميلة. عيال سلمان كلهم جميلين ما يحتاج. اوكي. اي جيمر. ثانك يو مان، ثانك يو، الله يسعدك يا شيخ. ترى احيانا انحرج من كثر ما تدعمون، والله انحرج. الله يسعدك يا شيخ. ثانك يو سو ماتش. اي جيمر. انت موجود هنا في الليسته ولا لا؟ والله شوف دعم ولا هو موجود في الليسته. الله يسعدك يا شيخ، شكرا يا حبيبي. وبنات سلمان اكيد عيال معناته بنات اولاد. والنعم فيكم جميعا. شكرا يا جيمر، شكرا. يا نجم النماص. يقول لك لو الاقربون اولى بالمعروف. فحياكم جميعا يعني، لا يوجد افضليه، بس كلنا. الله يسعدك يا اي جيمر. ثانك يو سو ماتش، اي totally appreciate it. كم يحتاج لوقت اتحدث بطلاقه؟ اي 1000. ثانك يو مان. ترى ما في كم يحتاج. انا صعب يا اخي تدرون السؤال هذا انه يحرجني. تدرون ولا تدرون ليش؟ نفس السؤال يقول مثلا واحد بيروح قطر، وتحيه لاهل قطر كلهم. واحد بيروح قطر بيقول يا اخي كم يكفيني فلوس اجلس في الدوحه 7 ايام؟ انت كقطري بالله كيف تجاوبه؟ ما ادري ايش بتاكل، وين بتسكن، وش بتتسوق، انت وش راعي جوك وش بالضبط، عرفتوا؟ فهو نفسها انت في الانجليزي كم يبيلي، كيف طريقتك اصلا؟ يعني لو اقول لك معهد معين بقول لك اسكن مع عائله اذا انت برا. في ما لا تقول كم، لا تحتاج انك ايش تستمر، هذا اهم شيء. ثانك يو جايز، ثانك يو اي totally appreciate it. اوكي خلوني اخذ هشام الدور عندك كان اول. Yes, it depends on your ability. طبعا depends on, relies on, counts on كلها معنى تعتمد. يا شباب لا تكررون كلمة depends. أنا أشوف الناس دائما يقول depends، لا تقدر تقول relies on، تقدر تقول counts on، كلها نفس المعنى. Hello. هشام من أول البث وينتظر، فأنا كذا جاء عيني عليه. والله عيني راسي، بالعكس بدعمكم نستمر صراحة. الدعم المعنوي، مشاركتكم للبث، هذا شيء أقدر صراحة. شكرا يا ريانة. ما يرد هشام، ترى ما ترد يعني معليش. اوكي اوكي so official, it is your name, it is your turn. شكرا يا A 10. شكرا الله يسعدك. hello.
Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. How are you today?
Fine. How are you?
I'm great, thanks. Let me ask you this question. Is it the first time for you to be my guest?
Yes. And but before we start, I just want you to excuse my English because I'm still working on it. I'm still having some issues with my grammar, so on. So yeah.
Okay, good.
That's it.
Welcome, by the way. What do you do for a living? Thank you, Rayana. Thank you.
I'm an English language instructor.
Oh, mashallah.
Yeah.
So, how long have you been in this work or at this work?
About 2 years now.
Okay, great.
Yeah. So I'm a fresh teacher.
Okay, great. I can tell how fresh you are. I mean, you're fresh in a positive way, energetic. That's what I meant. Not like you're
Thank you
fresh,
very
you're
much.
new. Yeah, no problem. By the way, are you set to be asked?
Yeah, it's okay.
Are we ready? Okay, good. Let's say when you want to blow off some steam, what do you usually do?
Okay. Well, there's a few things that I usually do. Sometimes I dance. It depends on the mood on that day. And there's some really weird thing that I usually do is I turn on the vacuum cleaner and I just clean all over the house.
Okay, so it sounds exercising and reducing your stress as well. Okay, good. But by the way, what is the biggest risk that you have ever taken in your life? If it's a bit personal, just ignore my question.
No, it's okay. I probably would be living by myself. Basically because I used to live my family all of my life. So when I decided to do my MA, it was in a different town, in a different city.
Your voice is breaking
Yeah.
up. Could you
Can you-
please just
can-
repeat
can
what
you
you
hear me
said,
now?
please?
Yeah.
Yes, I can. Yes, just go on, please.
Yeah, so probably it's not a risky thing, but for me it was something very, very difficult to do, living by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, this is maybe a silly question, but I know you are open to any questions, of course. So, if animals could talk, which animal would be the most annoying? What do you think?
Can you repeat the question, please?
Okay, sure. Okay, if animals could talk, which animal would be the most annoying?
Snake, of course.
Snake.
Yeah.
Even they don't have like a real voice. I mean, for me, I couldn't hear them if they are around
Yeah.
because in my hometown, we have a lot of copra. Sounds risky,
Okay.
but yeah, it is what it is. Anyways, is your glass half full or half empty?
Half full and half empty at the same time.
Oh, how come? You
I
have to
don't
give us
know.
like some details. I mean, how come?
Um, okay, because I'm trying to be positive, but maybe being very stressful and nervous all the time, it drags me to be negative. So I am in between.
Okay.
I'm really in between. But I'm trying to
Okay.
be positive. Yeah.
Okay, that's great. I like when people say, even for myself, to myself, when I say to myself, I'm trying to train myself to be
Yeah.
better. Because, yeah, every day we have to evaluate ourselves. Not to do something, let's say, at least, to hurt our feeling. Sometimes we do something, we feel it's interesting, and at the same time, it hurts us at the same time or later. But, anyways,
I agree.
your answer is lovely. So I like the detail that you shared with us. Um, by the way, how do you judge a person? You got to be honest with me. How do you judge
How
a
do
person?
I
We
don't
are not talking
judge
about your
people
family or
usually.
relatives. I mean,
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
general.
But I don't usually judge people.
Okay, great. Did you
I
train
leave them
yourself?
as I do that all the time. I judge myself all the time.
Okay, okay, that's right.
You mean
Sometimes,
to myself, towards myself, right?
I mean, towards people, like, how did you judge? Yeah, yeah, towards yourself. But, when you see someone, the first
No, no, no.
thing that you
I
judge
don't
that person.
usually judge people. I just leave them as they are. I don't judge people. I don't like
Okay.
to think about their personalities or stuff. Yeah.
Okay, good for you. Good for you. For me, I honestly, I've trained myself. Honestly, I used to judge people at first sight.
Hmm.
Yeah, gotta be honest with you. But I
Maybe,
trained
but yeah,
myself.
when I was teenager, yeah. But
Oh yeah, yeah,
now,
yeah.
I'm trying to be more busy about myself,
واو that's
not to
amazing.
think.
أنا
Yeah.
بقولها بالعربي. دائما الأشخاص الناجحين في حياتهم تحصله ما ينشغل بالناس. ما شاء الله عليك. By the
Thank
way,
you.
let me ask you. Let me say this, point or mention this point. The more
Please
we
do.
give, people, let's say, excuses, the
Uh-huh.
more we feel better. Like, for example, if I go to a mall and I see
Hmm.
some people, who don't wear, let's say, proper, clothes. For me, I'm trying to tell myself, hey, they are still teenagers, and they might see something different that
Yeah.
from what I see. So yeah,
Yeah.
just just be yourself, enjoy your moment. It's not your job to judge people or to fix any mistakes that you think, because sometimes when we feel something is not okay, it doesn't mean yes it's not okay. Sometimes we are mistaken.
Yeah. But sometimes we think different, especially
Yes,
with different generations.
yes,
There was. Can I mention a situation?
yeah, yeah, sure, but let me just recharge my cell phone because my battery here is about to die, and I'm AirPods at the same time. By the way, your voice or people might hear you here at the cafe, so is it okay with you?
I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, but is it okay with you? Because I have to recharge my cell phone, so I'm not wearing
It's
my
okay.
hat. Okay, just go ahead, please.
Yeah. I asked my student about something they love to do. I can't remember my exact question, actually, but they told me they're now obsessed with this K-pop bands and singers, and they're too obsessed with them. So they keep saying that they're buying um, cards with their photos. They're actually spending money to buy their cards, their photos. And when that student told me that, my reaction was literally like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, yeah, yes, yes, I am. But I'm just sorry, just answering here. Just go ahead. I'm all ears. Go ahead, please.
You didn't catch my point.
No,
I
just,
didn't.
I'm sorry. Just, could you just repeat what you said, please?
Okay.
I'm
So
sorry.
we were.
I apologize, but I had to
It's
answer the question because someone here kept asking me about my YouTube channel name. So my YouTube channel, guys, is Easy English with Sultan. نفس اسمي هنا موجود في اليوتيوب حتى بجوجل تلقونه. I'm sorry. Can you please just repeat what you said, please? Thank
it's
you.
totally fine. Okay. So I was discussing something with my student,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a student who talked about, this generation is obsessed with K-pop.
Yeah.
I think you've noticed that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
And she told me that she actually spent a lot of money to buy cards, like photo cards with the Korean people's celebrities with their photos on. So
Okay.
my reaction was, "Are you okay? Are you okay spending money to buy something? Sorry, but it's really silly."
Yeah.
And so I don't know if in this way I might be judging people, but yeah,
Yeah. So because as you mentioned,
yeah,
people have some different interests. Like for example, a
yeah,
friend of mine who loves going camping, and whenever he's
yeah.
free, he goes camping. So one day I said to him, don't you feel bored of doing the same, let's say activities on
Mm-hmm.
weekends? And he said, okay, don't you feel bored when you just keep drinking coffee? Then I'm like, oh, okay, it figures. Okay, I got a
Mm-hmm.
good lesson. So yes, I mean, it's great to be different from other people and to understand people have many differences. So yeah.
Yes,
uh, okay, thank you for sharing this story because for me, yeah, I have to tell myself, hey, stop. People have different interests.
sure.
By the way, uh, let's say, what is your, let's say, cure for hiccups? What is your, home
Can you
remedy for hiccups or cures for
drink
hiccups?
drinking water
Usually,
and
okay, what about if you don't have any water around you?
um okay, I just actually I can't say it in English. Can I say it in Arabic?
That's all right.
أقفل على أنفي كذا لمدة كم ثانية.
Okay, so you block your
I
nose.
hold I hold my breath. That's the
Or,
word. I
oh,
hold
this
my
guy.
breath.
Okay, okay. It's like you are diving and can
I know the word, but I just forget it. Yeah, I hold my breath.
No, that's all right. That's all right. I mean, you gave
I
us.
hold my breath.
Yeah, you
Yes.
hold your breath. Okay. Okay. By the way, what is the smartphone feature you would
Mm-hmm.
actually be excited for a company to to get or to make?
Mm-mm. Phone feature.
One feature you wish our devices or smartphones have.
Okay, I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Just to take your time. It's fine. It's all the time yours. So
I can see some people here saying smelling perfumes through the phone.
oh,
That
to
would be
smell
great,
perfume.
actually. Yeah, that would be great, but yeah, it's impossible.
Okay. But by the way, let's say you are invited for a dinner
Hmm.
and it's
Hmm.
a relative gathering, and you don't feel, let's say, comfortable, or let's say you usually feel down to be around them, but your
Hmm.
parents, thank you, NAB, thank you, Alessandra. But I mean, you wouldn't feel good when you go there, but your
Uh-huh.
parents asked you to go there.
Yeah,
What would you do in this situation?
I would go because I would do
Thank you.
anything for my
Yes.
parents
Okay, because even you
because I
don't
love
want
my
to.
mom and dad. Yeah, I would do that.
بس انا بوقف عند النقطه هذه.
بالاسئله
Yeah.
اللي اسالها زي كذا عن الاباء والامهات، احنا كثقافتنا وديننا يقول طاعه الاباء وما فيها كلام. بس ليش انا اسال
Yeah.
هالسؤال؟ لان في اجانب يتابعونا، فانا اسال بهالطريقه عشان ابين لهم انه اكثر شوف اكثر اللي يقولون معي يقول لا بسمع لهم، فترى هم ترى ينذهلون من
Cultural
الطريقه.
differences. Yeah.
ايوه بدل ما اقول لهم لا احنا كذا، لا هم قاعد يشوفون الاجابات بنفسهم. فشكرا اللي قاعد يجاوب بايجابيه.
Thank
اوكي.
you.
وترى اللي يقول نو اي wouldn't هم بعضهم بيقول اي wouldn't. so anyways بعدين ما نحكم على احد. لو واحد قال لا I wouldn't listen to my parents، انت بتقول تحكم عليهم من تحت، لان في ناس يشوفون تعليقاتك انت ما يهمك احد، امشي نفسك. anyways
Yeah, I actually don't like this kind of gatherings, but I would do this for my parents.
okay. Yeah, I would do the same. I would be the same. By the way, who knows you the best? Thank you, Ariana.
Myself.
Yourself. Oh, you have to mention someone.
Okay, if there's someone, it wouldn't be a family member. So
Thank you.
probably one of my friends.
One of your friends. By the way, how long does it take you to open to someone?
A lot of time. A lot of time.
Like 1 month maybe?
No more than that.
Okay, great, great.
I would say like a normal average. I would say a year. A year. Yeah.
Oh, a year. Okay. Sounds
Yeah.
you have. I mean, for me, I have bad experiences.
Yeah.
Of being opening up to some of my friends. So yeah. Let me ask you this question.
And even after this 1 year, I wouldn't be like full open to that person, but I will be more better than the beginnings.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes in general, I'm just saying this to myself. If you want to keep my secret, if I don't want anyone to spill the beans or reveal my secret, okay,
Yeah.
I shouldn't tell anyone at first place, right? The
Yeah.
first place, I should say. So yeah, okay. Let me say one Arabic phrase you don't like to be said.
Arabic phrase?
Yeah, I'm not talking about bad words, regular words,
Okay.
or people use it a lot. So for you, you are not into it. You feel, sometimes, for me, even some English, phrases, for me, I can't say, let's say, if you were in my shoes. It's like, if you were me.
Yeah.
So for me, I wouldn't use this ever. It's still my viewpoint, it's still my, way. So.
Okay, I'm thinking about two phrases. But let me make sure. I'm not sure if I get it right. But I'm going to say those phrases in Arabic, and you can tell me whether I understand you well or not.
Okay.
مثل الشر يعم والخير يخص. أنت قصدك حاجة زي كده؟
Okay. So you are not interested in this saying.
I don't like it, and it's very wrong. الشيء الثاني أو العبارة الثانية، البس كل اللي يعجبك والبس اللي يعجب الناس. ماني شايفة أي حاجة منطقية إني أنا ألبس اللي يعجب الناس. أنا راح أكل اللي يعجبني وراح ألبس اللي يعجبني.
ايوه صحيح.
Yeah.
Okay, what about English? Yeah, I mentioned English. طبعا في عبارة إنجليزية تعرفونها يا شباب، لما أقول له أكون مكانك. بالعبارة figuratively أو metaphorically بالمجازيا أقول إيش؟ If you were in my shoes.
Yeah.
If يعني لو كنت المعنى الحرفي لو كنت في جزمتي.
If I were in your place. Or in your situation.
لو كنت وش بتسوي؟ فأنا شخصيا ما أستخدم العبارة دي أبدا، حتى لو أنها مستخدمة ما أحب أستخدمها، لأن حتى معناها المجازي مو بسيء، لكن بنفسي أنا ما أحب أستخدمها. فأنت حر في عبارة تستخدمها. بس لذلك الكلمة دي جميلة. على طاري الكلمة دي أنا بشرح شوي. يا أخي في واحد مشهور ترى أمريكي يلقي محاضرات عن تطوير الذات وزي كذا، فسألهم مرة بالسريع بقولها if you put yourself. أوكي. سألهم بالسريع، قال أنت وش السيارة اللي تعجبك؟ واحد قال BMW. قال طيب بسألك سؤال وانت حر، البي ام دبليو اذا شريتها هل بتشتريها لانها تعجبك ولا عشان الناس ياخذون عنك فكره انك انسان كويس؟ طبعا منشن شيء مهم مره جدا. قال الان انت طبعا يتكلم عن الامريكان، ما تكلم عن العرب ولا شيء، يتكلم عن الامريكان. قال انت الان انت مثلا شغال شغله معينه، قاعد تشتغل بارت تايم جزء من حياتك مثلا من العصر للمغرب مثلا، انا بقولها بلهجتي يعني، عشان تدفع اقساط البي ام هذه. ليش تدفع مثلا 10 سنوات؟ ليش؟ لان تعرفون الاقساط في امريكا ترى مريحه جدا، بس انها على سنوات كبيره يعني زي الاودي تاخذها يمكن $300 ترى. انا هناك جربتها $300 تاخذها وانت بالتمليك الاودي اللي يعني وقيمتها عاليه عموما. فيقول انت ليش تشتغل نص يومك جزء منه عشان تسدد اقساط البي ام، وفي نفس الوقت انت دافع قيمه البي ام مو عشان نفسك، عشان توري الناس انك انسان برستيج. فانت الان ما انت عايش صح، اصلا حياتك غلط لانك قاعد
It
تهلك
doesn't
نفسك
make
عشان
sense
الناس.
actually.
ايوه، فانا صراحه يوم شفت الفيديو مو نقول غيرت فكرتي، بس قلت الحمد لله اني ماني من النوع اللي كذا. زي البعض مثلا لما يسافر اوروبا مثلا يستاجر افخم سياره وهو ميزانيته على قده. طيب وش تسوي لك سياره عشان تصورها يعني؟ عموما ما علينا. Let's back to English.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, which of your share with us one piece of advice in this life you wish people listen or keep listening to this advice. I'm not talking about English. I'm talking about in our life.
In life, okay. I would say don't be sad about anything. It's okay to feel sad sometimes, but don't feel sad about like silly things. Some people, they will be very stressful. They will be very sad about like literally anything.
Yeah.
So try to be busy, being happy. Try to live your life. Focus on yourself.
Yes, that's amazing. Go on, please.
As I would say, in the I would say also, when you want to do or you want to achieve a goal, write it down on a piece of paper and stick it on the wall.
Hat
Leave
off.
it in front of you. Yeah, leave it in front of you and try to read it and remind yourself about it every day.
Okay,
This is what I
good.
do actually.
Yeah, that's amazing. If you asked me the same question, my piece of advice to people here: thank those who help you out. Even they didn't, help you out with something, but their intention is still, to help you. Just thank them. أنا بقولها بالعبارة: دائما أشكر اللي يسوي لك معروف. أنا لاحظ أنا في التعليقات، وأنا ترى كنت أعلم عربي مجموعة كوريين وصينيين فترة من الفترات، كنت أعلمهم اللغة العربية يعني ما تخصصي عربي أصلا. فغريبين عجيبين جدا، مو الكوريين، قصدي الأجانب يعني عموما يشكرونك على أي شيء. فأنا لاحظ هنا البعض يترجم، وطبيعي عندنا نشكر احنا، ما لا يشكر الناس لا يشكر الله. فانا اللي يترجم هنا قاعد يترجم للشباب ايش قاعد نقول. مفروض واحد يقول شكرا لكم دائما، شكر الاخرين يا شباب. الشكر، الاعتذار للناس، هذه ترى لازم نعود اطفالنا، نعود نفسنا قبل اطفالنا. لازم يتعودون على الشكر، لازم يتعودون على الاسف. لازم تقول اسف. اذا انا شيء تعلمته للاسف، انا اقول الاسف خطوط حمراء تعلمته من الاجانب، ولا هو عندنا في الدين اصلا، بس للاسف تعلمته من الاجانب. انك تعتذر على طول. اذا اخطيت اعتذر على طول، لا توقف، اعتذر. حتى في العلاقات الزوجيه غيرها، لا تخلي يومين بعدين تعتذر، اعتذر في نفس اللحظه كذا، تكون صح فيها كسره قلب شوي بس تكون قوي. And I like what you said. Thank you for sharing. So the last question is, I need to ask you this question because we are talking here positively. So let me ask you this question: which country you would wish to travel nowadays? Travel nowadays.
Of course, UK, London.
London. Okay. Have you ever been in London?
No, I haven't been abroad actually at all.
ما شاء الله، ما عمرك سافرت برا السعودية ولغتك ما شاء الله تبارك الله. هذه رسالة بسيطة، اللي يقول الإنجليزي لازم نطلع برا، مو بلازم. ما شاء الله
Can
تبارك
I say something about accent?
Okay, go ahead.
If you allow me.
Yes, I will.
Okay. I can see in the chats a lot of people are focusing on accent. They are trying to make their accent perfect. But I'm going to tell you this since I'm someone who is still learning English actually, it's not the most important thing. Accent never gave me the confidence to speak up and to interact with people. Actually, what makes you more confident is to be
in AB.
good in the English itself. Accent is not a key at all.
Yes, it's not. I
Yes.
mean, yes, you're right. Yeah, no, it's not. But by the way, something is funny here regarding our accent, or I mean people's accent. when you live abroad، هذه بقولها بالعربي عشان نفهم بعض. يعني انا عشت في امريكا وشغلتكم وعشت بين الاجانب، والله العظيم شوف يقول لك لا تجعل الله عرضة لايمانكم، بس احلف وانا صادق انهم ما يهتمون بالاكسنت كثرنا يا العرب. يعني اذا اكسنتك كويس مو كويس ما تفرق معها اصلا هو، بس اهم شيء ان لغتك واضحه. بالعكس انا قابلت واحد بريطاني اسكتلندي، فاستخدمت اكسبريشن اسكتلندي معه، فضحك قال لي انت ما انت من المنطقه هذه. طبعا اكيد وجهي واضح ما منهم، لكن لانه هناك في طبعا ناس عايشين من زمان، في هنود باكستان عايشين من زمان، في اشكالهم يعني متعودين. فقال انت من امريكا؟ قلت لا انا من السعوديه. قال لي انا اقول اكسنت علمهم. فانا قلت تهتم بالاكسنت، وسجلت هذيك اليوم في احد
They
البرامج.
don't care.
اي قال لي لا، قال بالعكس انا لما الواحد يسولف معي اكسنت يختلف عن الاكسنت حقنا احب اسولف معه اكثر عشان اعرف من فين. عرفتوا؟ ترى ما هو
I'm
بزينا ترى
actually
لما
obsessed with Indian English.
والله على الطاري انديان
I love
انجلش.
it. It's so entertainment to hear Indian people speak in English.
Oh yeah,
I
I
love
mean
their English. I don't know why.
yeah.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, you're right. طبعا واحد من اصدقائي الاول صديق عرفته اسمه جيرمي، فيشتغل هو تبع شركه فيدكس، فالمدير حقه هندي. المدير حقه
Okay.
هندي، هو جنسيه امريكي بس انه هندي، يعني كلامه هندي وزي كذا. فيقول لي الهندي هذا، طبعا جيرمي يسولف لي ذاك اليوم، يقول استغرب منه يستخدم كلمات اكاديميه، يقول انا احيانا ارجع للدكشنري واشوف ايش معناتها. طبعا مو قاعد يطقطق عليه، لا يقول يا اخي هم عندهم شغف في اللغه والتعلم والابداع، احنا لا عندنا في الاكسنت. حتى الحين لو اقول واحد، لو انا مثلا ما اعرف كلمه الا better، واو والله انجليزيتك زين، هذه احنا وهذا
Better.
غلط. اي اهم شيء انك لغتك مفهومه وبس، هذا اهم شيء. الاكسنت ترى بتجيبها اي واحد. كم واحد
That's
مشهور عندنا
end of the
مقلد؟
story.
يس، كم واحد عندنا لغته زينه في التقليد. انا عندي واحد من الشباب ما راح اقول اسمه، معروف يعني الشباب اللي يتابعوني يعرفونه. تدرون اللي يتكلم كانه واحد من تكساس، بس ما يعرف يتكلم انجليزي، يعرف يقلد عبارات. مبسوط هو
yeah.
يقلد، بس هو يتمنى انه يعرف يتكلم. يقول ليتني اتكلم 5 دقائق، بس يقول ما يعرف. يقول في التقليد يا شباب ما هي ابداع. تقدر تصير اكسنتك كويس وتقدر تصير انجليزيتك كويس. الاكسنت مو بصعب طبعا، عشان ما حد يقول ان الاكسنت مو بلازم، لا تقدر. في الاكسنت مو بصعب، تطوير الكلمات اهم. اوكي
Accent is the easiest part in learning
oh
English.
yes,
It's
it's
the
the
easiest
easiest.
part.
I mean we can imitate some animals. I can
Yeah.
imitate like chick or chicken, right? So imitating people, imitating anyone or anything in this world is not rocket science. It's not rocket science يا guys. يعني معناتها مو باختراع صاروخ، بس اهم شيء تعرف تتكلم. لذلك بعض لما اشوف مثلا هندي معنا باكستاني يتكلم على طول يحكمون عليه، يا اخي انجليزيته شوف كيف وين يتكلم. الاخت اللي معنا الهنديه اللي كانت ترى عندها بزنس في دبي، ما شاء الله ما شاء الله تبارك الله. في الاخير يعني انا اذكر واحده بريطانيه دخلت معنا يوم من الايام، وجت كانت تمدح في البث وزي كذا. يعني البعض اللي يعرف ايش وظيفتها كان يقولوا تكفى وصلنا لها، يعني نهتم احنا بالاشكال والمظاهر احيانا. فما علينا. Your name official, your name is Helm. Is it your real name?
No. My name is Nawal.
Nawal. Okay, sis Nawal, it's a pleasure honestly talking to you. I enjoyed talking to you. I'm not
Thank you
evaluating
very much.
anyone here English, but honestly your English pronunciation, your confidence, your accent,
Thank you very much.
are amazing. Just keep up the positive attitude. MashaAllah, tabarakallah. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Have a nice
Okay,
day.
bye. You too, thanks.
Bye. Bye.
ما شاء الله الاكسنت جميل جدا. شباب ترى البث مسجل في اليوتيوب وموجود السبتايتلز بالانجليزي، خاصه اللي معي ويبغى يشوف ايش قاعد يتكلم، ايش قاعد يعني يمكن خطا معين او شيء يجلم الله يخطئ. طيب وبعدين نصيحه شباب، ابتعدوا عن التنظير. لا تدخل اي بث في اي برنامج وانت تقول هذا احسن وهذا مو انت اهم شيء مارس لغتك ولا عليك منهم. اترك ذول اللي يسولفون، انت اهم شيء ايش قاعد تسوي بس. هذا جدا جدا ممتاز. طيب زي كلمه ديراو، كلمه ديراو وانت ايضا اللي هو ديتو، هذه بالاكسنت الامريكي والكندي يقولون ديراو، البريطاني يمكن ما يستخدمونها كثير. فانا مره قلتها لواحد بريطاني، قلت ديراو، وهو قال لي هاف ا نايس داي، قلت ديراو، قال ايش معناته هذه؟ طبعا يعرفون البريطاني بس هو بالنسبه له هو ما يهتم بالعبارات الصغيره. زي عندنا الشيبان مثلا الله يحفظهم جميعا ما يهتم بكلمه يلا خذ سيلفي، يمكن ما يفهم ايش معنى سيلفي اصلا. فهو زي كذا، هو من النوع اللي ما يهتم بالعبارات زي كذا، كانت جديده عليه فسالني عنها يعني. في الاخير عرفت انا ما عاد استخدم ديرو معه الا من باب اطقطق عليه بس، ولا مو بافضل منه، بس اهم شيء انك تطور نفسك. اوكي ابتعدوا عن التنظير، ابتعدوا عن التنظير، ابتعدوا عن التنظير، هذه نصيحتي لكم. مارسوا لغتكم ودائما لا تسولفون في الانجليزي كيف نطوره وكيف نسويه، لا 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 لا، ما هي مهمتك، ما هي مهمتك. مهمتك انك تسولف عن حياتك اليوميه، تجاوب على الاسئله اللي عندي اذا تبغى، واسئلتي تراني اتعمد، تراني اشتغل عليها صراحه، واتعمد تكون متنوعه عشان اساعد نفسي واساعدكم نتكلم عن مواضيع كثيره. تسجيل القناه موجوده في اليوتيوب على نفس البث هذا، بتفيد الجميع. حتى انت اسئلتي انا بقول لكم اياها صراحه من باب الخير والله، تقدر تنسخ اسئلتي موجوده حتى في اليوتيوب، تقدر تصور الشاشه وتسولف مع اجانب الاسئله هذه، بدل ما تسولف هاو ار يو توداي ام فاين، لا تصير اسئلتك زي ما هي، غيروا شوي. افضل شيء اللي تصنعها البعض، شوف في ناس يتصنعون الاكسنت، انت اهم شيء ما عليك من الناس يتصنعون ما يتصنعون، انت اهم شيء لغتك متطوره. ليش تشغل نفسك بشيء ما راح يسوي لك شيء في حياتك؟ هذه القاعده يعني، نهتم بانفسنا اكثر. الله يسعدكم جميعا. اوكي تي، اوكي تي، انا بالنسبه لي الاكسنت مهم بس انه مو اهم الكلمات زي ما يعتقد البعض. لا يعني الكلمات كثير اهم، والاكسنت اكيد مهم انه يكون مفيد، انه يفهمونك الناس، لا تصعبها على نفسك. هلو والله بث مفيد، شكرا شكرا، الله يسعدكم. حاولوا تشاركوا البث مع غيركم شباب، ترى حسابي كله تعليم. هلو ما ترى اللي ما رد الشباب ترى قفل ذا، معلش عشان في ناس ينتظروا من اول. اللي دعم الشباب يقول لي لو سمحتوا، اللي دعم يقول لي، لاني صعب اركز في نفس الوقت. هشام ترى بيك مي اب، ترى اخذتك بس انك ما رديت يا حبيبي. اوكي عبد الله، عبد الله hello.
Hello, is the voice clear on your end?
Yes it is, but I think there is some air goes through your cell phone or something, because I hear some pause there. Lena, you're next inshallah. Hello.
I don't know, maybe it's the internet.
I don't know. الاكسنت استعراض العضلات عادي، استعرض عضلاتك بالعكس، خليك انسان قوي، ليش تكون ضعيف؟ Okay Abdullah, let me ask you, how are you today?
First of all, it's Abdul Ilah. Many
Abdul
mispronounce
Ilah,
my
okay.
name, yes. I'm doing more than great. Yeah, a quick disclaimer, I just finished this semester 3 days ago. Now I'm on my summer vacation, yes.
Oh, I'm a bit jealous of you, man, because your summer vacation has started, before mine. Okay, speaking of summer vacation, have you, do you have any plan of your vacation?
Now, I want to say that I'm doing a bachelor on education. The program is a little bit intense. We have a lot of assignments, a lot of work, a lot of reports to handle. So my first plan is to recover from that long year.
Okay. By the way, Abdullah, do you wear headphones or AirPods? Or you
Yes,
are
I'm wearing headphones.
Headphones, yeah, because the voice there is not as clear as previous guests. But anyways, I can hear you. What about traveling? Have you ever thought of traveling abroad? I mean, education.
No, actually, like Nawal, I never been out of my country.
Okay, but have you ever thought of traveling abroad? I'm talking about something you thought about it. I'm not talking something you really do.
Yeah, I'm not fan of traveling. Actually,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't understand why people are obsessed with leaving their hometown and
Excuse me. I'm sorry, but honestly, I'm crazy about traveling. And if you ask me why, just to see new people, learn new cultures. I love green, honestly, land. That's why I'm big fan of Europe, some European, countries. So yeah, but yeah, I respect your opinion, and it's good for you, though. But by the way, could you just please take off your headphones and just speak, through your device?
if I speak
Hello?
through the phone directly, maybe you will have echo on your end.
Yeah, yeah. Just wear your headphones. I'm sorry.
Wait,
بس شوف، يمكن عندك في مكيف شغال او شيء، لانه الزنه ذي ترى يمكنها مزعجه شوي. او حتى انت بعدين لو تشوف اليوتيوب يمكن ما يطلع مقطعك واضح زياده. عرفت قصدي؟
is it any better now?
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's better. Um, by the way, do you have international friends or foreign
No,
friends?
no. The only foreigner I deal with are my instructors.
Okay. And
Um,
how is your relationship with each other?
it's pretty solid. Like now, I'm
Thank you.
the most participating student with them. Actually, I encountered this life because I am missing the feeling of attending lectures and participating with them, even though it's 3 days only.
Okay, okay, that makes sense. By the way, most of people enjoy their time with their family. So, what about your favorite family vacation? What is your favorite family vacation?
Um, as an introverted person, family gatherings are a nightmare. I don't have a I don't have a
No, no, no.
favorite
I'm not
vacation,
laughing
let's
at
say.
you, but no, no. I respect what you said. Yeah, it's still your way in your life. Yeah, it's your life. So go ahead. I'm sorry. Go on.
Yeah, that's it.
So for you, you're not the kind of person who loves, a family gathering at all.
Yeah.
اوكي. طبعا يا شباب، اي واحد يجاوب لا تقول تحكم على اجابات الناس، ما عليك منه، هو حر يبي اللي يسوي اللي يبي. وراكم منصدمين عادي. اوكي. By the way, who is your favorite celebrity?
Recently I watched Spider-Man: No Way Home,
Okay.
and I would say Benedict Cumberbatch. I'm not sure of the name. Doctor Strange, basically.
Mhm. So yeah, okay, and you think you get some benefits from him, right?
No, there aren't many benefits. It's just for entertainment and stuff.
Oh, okay, okay, great. I mean, benefit just to kill your time positively, like you spend your time positively. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
exactly.
Okay. By the way, what is the most pleasant sounding accent to you? I'm not talking about English. I'm talking about all the languages.
Can you explain the question?
Okay. So, what is the most pleasant? Okay. What is the most amazing or wonderful or something great sounding accent? Like, what's the most pleasant accent to you? يعني
Oh, okay.
وش افضل لهجه بالنسبه لك في العالم، يعني مو شرط انجليزي يعني.
I'm interested in Asian languages like Korean and Japanese. I do know how to read Korean alphabet. It's called Hangul, by the way. Also, I like the British accent.
You prefer British accent to other accents. Okay, great. By the way, when you want to blow off some steam, no one has perfect days all the time. Uh, but when you want to blow off some steam, what do you usually do?
Now, mostly my esteem is coming from how much I know. not about specific topic, but in general, how much I am benefiting from my phone, my technology, all this revolution. So
Okay.
whenever I have low esteem, I go on and learn something new.
Okay. Okay. Good. By the way, when was the last time you yelled at someone, and why? Just explain to us. How come you yelled at that person?
I'm not able to recall any situation right now, but I think within this week, with my siblings,
Okay. Can you share with us what the reason is?
nothing particular. It's just normal situation with them. They are five and I'm the sixth,
Oh,
so
mashallah,
it's just a
mashallah.
normal day. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. By the way, do you consider yourself a person who loses, his temper so fast?
I used to be back when I was 15, but I managed to control and change this habit. Now I'm the most, or do we say the calmest or the most calm?
Yeah, the most calm because an adjective,
Yeah,
so the most
the
calm
most
one
calm person I know.
or chill. Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, so you are, let's say, as cool as cucumber. الشخص اللي بارد اعصابه ام as cool as cucumber، يعني انا بارد مثل الخيار، بس هذا حرف metaphorically مجازيا معناته انا بارد الاعصاب. هذا شيء it's really good. انا اقول شيء جميل وشيء جيد، ما ادري اربط فيها. So that's good. That's good. But by the way, what's something you what kind of food you consume or you like,
Hmm.
but it's still unhealthy, and it's unhealthy, but you keep consuming
I would say fried chicken. The
fried chicken.
yeah, fried chicken, chicken strips, and all sort of it.
Okay, great. But by the way, do you like fast food?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
it's my main food.
Oh, okay. But by the way, let me say, if some animals could talk, which animal
Okay.
you would choose, to let them talk? Just one,
I
just
would,
one animal you wish they could talk.
yeah, I would choose a flying animal, an animal with an ability to fly. Let's
Uh-huh.
say an eagle, perhaps.
Okay, eagle. Okay, good.
Yeah.
And by the way, speaking of eagle, when you, let's say, scroll up on YouTube, some YouTube channels, and you see, let's say, accidentally, eagles, do you usually just stop to watch eagles, or because you are mentioning eagles, so I'm just trying to ask about this.
Yeah, yes, I would stop and watch them. If we change the question for an animal you would want to be, I want to become an eagle myself. Flying is a
Ah,
dream of mine, and I want to fly with wings, not using modern technology like planes and something.
okay, good, good. To be away from all people, from anything that might bother you. Yeah, I had this thought when I let's say was little. Yeah, I wish I could fly. Even nowadays, just imagine if we could fly. Wow, it would be amazing. By the way, uh, let's say you have 1,000 Saudi riyals, and
Okay.
you are told or ordered to spend it one time to someone. In other words, let me rephrase this: to give it to someone. Who that person would be, or who would be that person?
Hmm. I would choose my elder sister, the closest one to me.
MashaAllah.
Yes.
Okay, speaking of your sister, bless her, let's say, do you consider her the best one who knows you, or the one
Yes.
who knows you the best?
Yes.
اوكي MBS محمد بن سلمان على عيني وراسي. مستغرب وش بكتبها في التعليق يعني MBS. Okay. Let me ask you this question. If you let's say, this is a hypothetical question. If you live, let's say, in a deserted island, and you should take 3 things with you, what
Okay,
those things?
so
What are those things?
the first item must be some food.
Food? Just you have to be
Yeah.
specified. You have to be specific. I'm sorry. What kind of food? Like, just name one thing, one food, one type of food, one type of food.
That's a hard question.
I know it is. It's a hypothetical question. سؤال افتراضي. It's a deep question. Come on, just.
Let's say something healthy and refresher. Fruits, maybe.
What kind of fruit? Please be specific. ناشب لك أنا. Just name one fruit. ناشب شفت اللي ما يبغى ينجحك. هذا هو هذا.
Okay, apples. Let's go with apples.
Okay, apples. Okay, so this is the first thing. The first thing, apple.
And water for hydration.
Water. Okay.
And I will take some art supplies.
Some
art supplies.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Okay, nice choices. By the way, the last question I'd ask you, what usually, or how do you usually deal with toxic friends?
I cancel them right away.
Oh, okay. So usually, let's say, remove them from your life.
Yes.
So you don't give them any, let's say, further excuses or chances.
Yes, I'm very firm on that topic. When someone crosses my boundaries, then he's out of my life, out of my area.
Yeah. For me, I mean, if we've known each other for a long time, I would give them, let's say, some excuses or some opportunities. But if they, let's say, cross their boundaries, I would block them. I would ignore them. Cross their boundaries. يعني أقدر أقول cross their lines كلها
Yeah.
بس lines معناتها بالعامية boundaries بالطريقة العادية. Okay. By the way, who's your favorite celebrity?
We answered that question.
Oh yes, you do. You did. Yes, you did. Sorry. Sometimes when you ask people, some questions or different questions, sometimes I forgot. So thank you. You said to me.
It's okay.
Yeah, because for me, I like courtesy and أحب المجاملة, but here I don't like when someone makes a courtesy. No, just tell me as you did. Thank you again. Okay, please. You asked me the question before, so I would understand. That's another question. So thank you, man. By the way, what is the most beautiful? I'm sorry. Okay, what is the most beautiful moment that you have ever had lately? Thank you, Rihanna.
Sorry, the most
beautiful moment that you had or you've had lately or recently.
Yes, on the 7th of June, the last exam, I already entered with a 60 out of 60. And I did well. I will get an A for sure, inshallah.
Okay, mashallah. Anyway, Abdullah or Abdillah, yes. Thank you for having you. Mashallah, your confidence, your English, the way you answer your questions. I like how chill you are. You sound a chill person, يعني شخص هادي ورايق ما شاء الله تبارك الله. I admire that because for me I consider myself a crazy guy. I don't usually speak in let's say a calm way like you do. But yeah, I admire that. Thank you for having you, and talk to you when I do.
Thank you. And if I may just say one final thing.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Yes, we did a specialization test back in March. The results are expected to appear in June. It will determine what subject I am going to teach.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So wish me luck, guys. My first option
Allah
was
يوفقك.
English language. And yeah, that's it.
Okay, all the best. الله يوفقك يا رب. الله يوفقك ويوفق جميع المسلمين
Thank you
لكل
so
خير
much.
يا رب العالمين. No problem. الله يوفقك يا أخي. الله يوفقك. اوكي، شكرا عبد الله، يعطيك العافية. اوكي، الله يوفق الجميع، قولوا امين. يا اخي يكفيك اذا دعيت الواحد ظهر الغيب يقول ملك من السماء ولك بالمثل. مو واحد راح عمره قلنا بالله ادعي لنا وهو زينا وياك، ما بالك ملك من السماء يقول ولك بالمثل. اصلا ما يدعي للناس كلهم ولا يدعي الواحد ظهر الغيب اللي قلبه صافي. اللي قلبه صافي هو السعيد. الله يسعدكم. sorry for lecturing you. طبعا تقدر تقول sorry for lecturing you. متاسف اني قاعد احاضركم. sorry for my long lecture. لذلك lecture ترى تجي verb وتجي a noun. Thank you Rihanna. Rihanna, could you be a moderator here? تبغى تصيرين مشرف؟ مو تبغى تصيرين، انا ما هو طموح، بالعكس شغل، بس لانه مفيد. لو في احد كذا kick them. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, don't say yes if you don't feel comfortable. Don't say no. No, yes, no. Say no if you feel uncomfortable. سمول كابتشينو لابس كرافت. تدري انك داخل البث جرافيك ذا داخل البث قبل ساعة ورحت وجيت. انا واضح اني مشغلك، فنصيحة ادعي لي بالتوفيق. واذا انا قاعد اسوي شيء خطا قول يا اخي الله يهديه، واذا انا قاعد اسوي شيء صح قول يا رب اصير مثله واحسن منه. لا تشغل نفسك بالناس. يعني انا شفتك كم مره، حفظتك من الاسم يعني، وقاعد اشوفك وارحمك والله. والله العظيم. صلاه، دعاء، pray. اقدر اقول دعاء على فكره. لما تقول دعاء make دعاء ترى يفهمونها، بس الدعاء بالانجليزي supplication. زين. الى اخره. تم ريانه. اوكي بالله. عندي دورات بس انهم متوقفين حاليا. كان في دورة في رمضان ضيعتوها، كانت بين ومعنا أخت بريطانية مدرسة إنجليزي أصلا، ودخل مجموعة ومجموعة لو كانوا 10 فقط أو 15. والله كانت دورة قوية جدا. بس نصيحة اللي يدخل الدورات لازم تعرف أنت مستواك وشو. لا تدخل دورة تدفع فلوس وأنت مستواك صفر. ما أقول صفر، آسف، توك مبتدئ، أو في نفس الوقت أنت ما عندك جدية. ما ينفع تدفع لو 10 ريال. ليش تدفع وأنت أصلا ما عندك جدية؟ تصلح مشكلتك النفسية أنك أنت إنسان ما أنت جاد. في ناس يسمونهم فليكي. شكرا NAB. في ناس يسمونهم فليكي. منهم فليكي؟ الشخص المسوف. تقدر تقولها من باب المزح، تقدر تقول من باب الجد. وش المسوف؟ تعرفونه اللي دائما يقول ايه بسوي. تدري مخك اذكى مني ومنك. الان لو تقول ايش والله بكره بذاكر انجليزي، خلاص انت قلتها كذا، مخك يعرف انك انت نصاب ما راح تذاكر. يقول ايه زي الاولات. ترى كذا حقيقه. اسال الاخصائيين في هالمجال يعني. شباب لا تكونوا مسوفين دائما. ابدا، بعدين اللي يبدا خطه لازم يكتبها. لازم تكتب خطه. عموما ما احب اسولف عن الخطط لاني احيانا احتاج اسوي خطط انا بعد. انا قصدي عشان اسولف عن سواليف ثانيه. ايوه شكرا مس ريانه. ثانك يو. اوكي لينا يور نكست. الداعمين يا شباب. غازي، خلينا ناخذ الاخ غازي. لينا يور نكست. اوه والله معليش انا قلت لينا. خلينا ناخذ الغازي. ترى شباب بعد البث بعد ذولي ابى اخذ 3 جست. باخذ 3. please just remind me of supporters. miss ريانه please. غازي. hello.
السلام عليكم. السلام عليكم.
عليكم السلام.
يعطيك العافية. أول شيء بتكلم بس بالعربي وبعدين
يا
إن شاء
حبيبي
الله ندخل. أول شيء يعطيك
العربي شرفت بالقرآن، فعلى عيني وراسي أنت وصلت،
الله
حياك.
الله يزيدك شرف حبيبي. أول شيء thanks for sharing this time with everyone over here. I know you're doing something really academic and إن شاء الله I can contribute something يعني.
Okay, thank you man, thank you for your appreciation.
الاكسنت بالنسبه لي انا عشت في منطقه في نص امريكا، بس انها كانت مختلطه تماما بالهسبانكس وبالجيرمن، فدخلت معي في الاكسنت كثير من الكلمات، لكن ما زلت الاحظ انه لما اتكلم زي ما تفضلت الى انجلش تانج او نيوزيلند يعني استراليان تانج يكتشف الاكسنت على طول. بس
طيب.
انا شخصيا ما ابغى اطول عليك.
لا لا لا
انا
لا
اظن ان
لا
الاكسنت
من حقك يا حبيبي، كمل ما عليك، الله اكبر.
الله يرضى عليك. انا اظن ان الاكسنت the accent usually breaks the ice. يعني لما تتكلم مع ناس توصل لقلبهم بشكل اسرع.
من خلال ما جربت طبعا.
اي طبعا في ناس يعني في ناس شويه فاناتكس لما يجون للاكسنت يقول لك معليش عذرا، يقول لي why do you speak in an accent that it's retarded. اقول له ليش it is retarded؟ يقول لي because the English is an English accent. I say English is a little bit higher in society than the American accent. قلت well they say yes. أنا رديت عليه طبعا رد مقتضب وسريع، قلت له if you are in Rome do as Romans do. فأنا because I was in the States I have gained a little accent but it's not my fault.
صح. شوف أول شيء أبو إيش أنت اسمك غازي صح؟
أبو فهد.
أبو فهد، هذه صورتك ولا صورة الوالد؟
هاي صورتي طال عمرك.
ما شاء الله.
معليش عذرا.
والله شرفتني يا أخي أنا
الله يزيدك شرف.
والله العظيم إنك على عيني وراسي. إن عندي سبحان
تسلم
الله
تسلم.
سعادة لما أروح النادي وأشوف الناس الجيل اللي قبلنا أو اللي بعدنا بشوي، عفوا اللي قبلنا يعني. فشكرا لك يا أخي على حضورك. والله شوف يا حبيبي، أول شيء مشكور إنك أول شيء إنك دخلت بثي، شرفتني والله يا أبو فهد. الشيء الثاني هذه رسالة يعني ما شاء الله عليك، حتى أنت عندك شغف في تعلم اللغة، وأنت تعلمت لغة ما يحتاج، وأنت في هذا العمر الله يعطيك طولة العمر يا رب. شوف يا أبو فهد، شوف هو مجرد أنه بريطاني لا يعني أنه قال هالكلام أنه كلامه صح، لأنه في الأخير أنا لو أقول لك أنا بتكلم عن نفسي، لو أقول والله لهجة الجنوب هي الأصح للفصحى، واحد ثاني يقول لهجة الرياض، السالفة هذه كلها أصلا مضيعة وقت، كل واحد يحب الأكسنت حقه أصلا. الشيء الثاني البريطانيين أنا من تجربة دائما اللي يقول الأكسنت الإنجليزي أفضل من الأمريكان وإحنا أنا بالنسبة لتجربة ما هم أصلهم بريطانيين، ما هم من البيض، وهذه ما هي عنصرية بس هذا من خلال ما شفت أنا. أكثرهم اللي كنت تحصلهم أصول عربية، أصول باكستانية، أصول أفريقيا. أنا أتكلم عن الناس اللي واجهتهم، ما أقول كلهم. ايوه اللي يتكلم دائما نفس الانجليزيين. اسكتلندا اصلا انا لما اسولف مع الاسكتلنديين اللي عرفت من اول ما رحت اسكتلندا ذيك الايام والله ما ادري ايش يقولون، فهم يقول لا احنا الانجليزي اصلا، بس يقول لما رحنا امريكا يقولون انتم ما تتكلمون انجليزي، يعني ما عرفوا لغتهم. يعني الاسكتلنديين لغتهم في النطق عندهم يفرق شوي، وبعض اللهجات بعد اكيد زي اي لهجه. في الاخير انا كمتعلم ما يهمني رايي، ولا راح اقول لها انا اتكلم عن نفسي يا ابو فهد، ما راح اقول انا اسف اني تعلمت اكسنت مو اكسنتكم، بالعكس هذا الانسان سيء مع السلامه ولازم اسولف معه. يعني انا بقول لك قصه صارت لي، كنت اسولف مع واحد نيوزيلندي، يوم قلت نيوزيلندا تذكرت السالفه، فكان يشتكي من صديقته اليابانيه، سالفه طويله. الشاهد هو زعلان ليش هي ما تسال عن الانجليزي، قاعد تتعلم بنفسها رغم انه هو اللغه اصليه. فانا جيت لما اتكلم صح ان لغه قاعد استفيد مع المحادثه، بس المحادثه كلها سلبيه قاعد يشكى. اخر شيء صرفته، لان في الاخير اهم شيء المود حقي ايش لما يكون واحد سلبي يقول ترى احنا الافضل والامريكان مدري. طب وش استفيد انا اصلا؟ انت الافضل ولا غيره؟ ما فرقت معي في الاخير. يعني هو اراء شخصيه، وانا نفسي اشوفها مضيعه وقت اني قد اثبت الواحد. لا حتى بعض يقول يا اخي الاكسنت حقك واضح انك سعودي. طيب انا افتخر اني سعودي لانه لهجتي جزء من شخصيتي اصلا، ما يهمني يعني.
صحيح.
عرفت؟
صح
فاصلا حتى
صح.
حتى في امريكا على
أنا
فكره ترى حقين كاليفورنيا يطقطقون على حقين تكساس، والعكس صحيح، عادي ترى موجوده في
صحيح
العالم
صح
كله يعني. تفضل،
صحيح
معليش انا
صحيح.
قاطعتك.
أنا الله يطول بعمرك يعافيك. أول شيء أنا ما أبغى أطول عليكم، بس أنا أرفع القبعة للأخ اللي كان قبلي، الأخ عبد الإله. أنا
ما شاء الله.
عجبني فيه شغلة واحدة. أرفع يعني أنا عجبتني شغلة واحدة، أبغى كل الموجودين وأنا منهم طبعا، وإنه ما ينساها. أنا كانت عندي انستراكتور، كانت انجلش سبيكر وانجلش تيتشر، وكانت اكاديميك اون اكاديميك ليفل، بس هي كانت كانستراكتور في اول سنه في الكليه. فقالت لي غازي انا احترمكم كثير. قلت لها تحترمين ايش يعني بالضبط؟ الكلتشر وشيء؟ قالت انا احترمكم لان بالرغم من صعوبه اللغه الانجليزيه واختلاف النطق واختلاف حتى الكتابه من اليمين لليسار، انتم من اليسار لليمين وهذول كذا، الا انكم تصرون انكم تتعلموا. انا متكلمه ومتحدثه باللغه الانجليزيه اجد صعوبه في تعلم اي لغه اخرى. اول شيء للاخوان الموجودين والشباب والبنات اللي موجودات، ضع اول شيء نصب عينك الثقه في نفسك، انك انت لو تكلمت زي ما تفضلت انت اخوي في البدايه، انه ما راح احد يضحك عليك، لا، انت بالنسبه لهم تعتبر اعجوبه، لانك انت بالرغم من كل المشاكل جاي من اخر الدنيا وتتكلم لغه غير والكلتشر حقك غير عاداتك غير، لكنك تصر على انك تكتسب لغه وتتحدث فيها، في حين انهم يا يفقهون شيء عن لغات وكلتشر العالم الثاني.
صحيح صحيح. واصلا انا وانت واجهت ابو فهد وانا واجهته لما نتعلم. انا اتكلم لاني ما انولدت وانا وتعلمت، بعدين تعلمت. لما الحروف نفسها ما هم زي الاسبانيين تعرف، الالمانيين اقل شيء الحروف متشابهه مع الانجليزي او قريبه اقل شيء. انت العربي قاعد تتعلم لغه
صح
ثانيه، لذلك انا دائما سبحان الله انبسط واسعد لما يدخل معي واحد في اللغه ولا احد اشوفه بالصدفه ان لغته ممتازه، لان ترى ما وصلها بسهوله، ولا يعني ان اللغه صعبه الانجليزيه، لا، بس هذا اشتغل على نفسه وهذا مبدع. فهذا شيء
صح.
بالعكس انا احييك عليه، وشكرا انك ذكرت النقطه هذه. وغير كذا
الله
نذكر
يجزاك.
الشيء الايجابي من الجانب الايجابي. شوف هذه حتى ذكرت انها نقطه ايجابيه، لذلك انا زي ما قلت ابو فهد لما قالت لك الاخت او هذه المدرسه انكم مبدعين افضل منا ومدري ايش، فلما يجي واحد في بث مثلا يقول لك يا اخي لغتك مكسره، ما يهمك، لانه صاحب اللغه الاصليه اعطاك شيء ما هو موجود عنده، هذا ما قد وصل اصلا، ما قد فهم. انا اتكلم عن الناس اللي يستهزئون بلغات الاخرين، فما قد وصلت انت المفهوميه ان ايش، ان هذا الانسان وصل مرحله عاليه انه قادر يتكلم انجليزي وانت ما انت قادر تسوي شيء، عرفت؟
صح
فاحنا ما احنا جاي هنا نقول اللغه
صح.
العربيه انها اصعب ولا
لا
اسهل،
لا
ولا نقول الحمد
أه
لله ان لغتنا
أه
العربيه، لكن الحمد لله اللي اعاننا، والشكر للحكومات الرشيده. اتكلم عن نفسي يعني، هي اللي بذلت الاموال صراحه وتعلمنا، والله يجزاهم الف خير.
صحيح ان هو تقديم اللغه الانجليزيه الان في المرحله الابتدائيه، وخلنا نكون شويه نتفلسف، معليش اعذروني شباب،
لا ما يحتاج، على
انها
فكره ان اي بي من الداعمين الكثيرين لي، وترى قاعد يدعمك الان. ان اي
الله
بي
يجزاك الجنة. هو يعني تقديم اللغة الإنجليزية في
حبيبي
المناهج
ركز.
في سن متقدم جدا جدا، خطوة يعني موفقة. وأنا شخصيا عندي طفل يعاني من التوحد، ولكنه
الله
باللغة
يشفيه
الإنجليزية ولكنه باللغة الإنجليزية وبالأكسنت جدا رائع. ليش؟ لأنه
ما شاء الله.
في شغلة برضو إذا تسمح لي،
تفضل يا حبيبي تفضل.
وظف حبيبي، او انا طبعا اخاطب الشباب، وظف كل الحواس حقتك. انت معليش لو عندك كتاب الان
شكرا يا ابني.
وتقرا فيه باراجراف صغيره، 4 سطور 3 سطور whatever، المهم تقراها لنفسك بصوت عالي، فانت الان تخدم او تشغل، بالاصح تشغل حاسه النظر، انت قاعد تشوف للحروف، وحاسه السمع، انت الان تسمع صوتك وانت تتحدث، فثلاث حواس. صدقني راح تركز المعلومه عندك بشكل واضح. ثاني شغله، وقف قدام المرايه الصباح و تكلم عن نفسك as a greetings and hi how are you doing good morning how is it going how's life is treating you whatever، واطلع استخدمها كأنك يعني معليش بس رتب. أكثر الشباب يبتدي المحادثة بدون ترتيب الأفكار في راسه،
صح صح يعني
فتسبب له رهبة وما أدري إيش يعني. فاهم، وشاكر لك حبيبي وقتك.
الله يسعدك ابو فهد، انت من وين؟ لهجتك كانك بالكويت ولا من الحسا ولا لا من
انا
الشرقيه؟
طال عمرك يطول بعمرك، كلنا حبايب، كلنا بعضنا اخوان. انا بالشرقيه بالجويله الصناعيه طبعا. لهجتي زي ما تفضلت قريبه، وانت زي لهجتك الحجازيه الحبيبه على قلوبنا والقريبه جدا لقلوبنا.
الله يسعدك.
زين
من
انا
الجنوب طبعا، من الجنوب عليك الزود.
ونعم والله، ونعم اهلي من
النماص
الجنوب، بس انا
تحديدا يعني ما عليك زود.
يا حبيبي ما شاء الله ما شاء الله على عيني وراسي والله. عاد ما نحتاج هذا الموسم، هذا المنتجع حقنا في الصيف يعني دائما نريح
الله
هناك
يحييك
شويه.
الله يحييك
ايوه
الجميع.
انا اهلي من الجنوب، وانا اصلا من الشرقيه، ولي ارتباط هنا، ولي اقارب في الخارج برضو. ف مسوي يعني كومبينيشن، يعني اذا تبغى فروت سالاد اذا تبغى تقولها.
ما شاء الله. اجل انت مهندس يا ابو فهد؟ اذا السؤال شخصي اتركه لا تجاوب عليه.
اي نعم انا لا انا تخرجت بدري في ال 84 من سي اس يو الكولورادو ستيت يونيفرستي. كنت في الادمن بكل امانه، في الادمنستريشن. جيت هنا لقيت خطي مختلف تماما، واذكر هذه لو سمحت لي الانستركتور نفسها قالت لي your personality is not about PCs, it's not about computer science, it is about culture more, and يعني to interact with the people. فارسلتها رساله بعد 12 سنه، قلت كوني guess what قلت I became a head of public relations and corporate communications in one of the leading companies over here.
ما شاء الله تبارك الله يا ابو فهد. ما زلت تفضل.
هي نظرتها كانت اصح من توجهي انا. هي نظرتها تقول لي ان انت ما تصلح في الكمبيوتر ساينس، ولا تصلح في الكمبيوتر مانجمنت، ولا في المانجمنت باصح، انت تصلح في الكلتشر والدخول مع الببليك. فبعد 12 سنه راسلتها وتواصلت معاها، وقلت لها انت يعني التوقع حقك هو اللي صار صحيح. فانا هذا اللي اقدر اقول، يعني search in yourself، دور في نفسك، استغل كل الطاقات اللي عندك. انت الان قاعد تقدم خدمه والله يجزاك الجنه، وما تقصر يعني تاخذ من وقتك عشان تعطي معلومه. الشباب ابغاهم ياخذون الشغله ذي كهديه. لما واحد يعطيك شغله قدرها يا اخي، لا ترميها جزافا من يمين ويسار تقول لي خلاص انا سمعت السالفه. لا، اجلس زي ما انت تكلمت من شويه، قلت اشتغلوا على نفسكم. يس little passion على little effort، وصدقني راح تجيك النتيجه بشكل يعني ما اقدر اقول لك اكثر من كذا.
الله يجزاك خير ابو فهد، والله العظيم شرفتني، واني سعيد
حبيبي
جدا بحضورك.
الله يطول بعمرك.
اخذت لانه انت كنت في اسفل اللسته، بس والله انك اعلى واحد يعني قدرا وعمرا،
الله
وشرفتنا والله. وبالعكس استفدنا منك. الشيء اللي قلته ذا ترى يعطينا ايجابيه صراحه. احنا يعني كلنا شباب يعني، بس يعطينا ايجابيه دافع اكثر واكثر. ما شاء الله تبارك الله. انا اقولها دائما سبحان الله، محظوظ انا في هالبث في تيك توك، هو اللي ترى يخليني دائما استمر والله العظيم. اني كل فتره يدخل معي ناس يا اخي ما شاء الله يعني محسوبين على المجتمع، يعني زيك ما شاء الله، ناس راقين، مهندسين، طيارين، حتى يعني في ناس مدراء اقسام يعني. فانت ما شاء الله تبارك الله يعني، الله يبارك لك في حياتك وعيالك،
الله يجزاك
ويصلح لك اولادك يا رب
الله
العالمين، ونشوفك ان شاء الله وانت طيب وتشرفنا في كل يوم
ان شاء الله. ان شاء الله we will pass the torch to you guys, because you are the youth, you are the treasure, you are actually our يعني future. بصراحه انا لما اسمع احد من الشباب يتكلم بالاكسنت جدا يعني فرفر قلبي. ليش؟ لانه عندي بنت تتكلم بالاكسنت الكندي، وعندي ولد لسه متخرج البارح من الثانويه برضه he's willing to learn. فانا انتم لو قلت الشباب هم اساس، وهم التريجر، هم الكنز حق الوطن ذا، وعسى الله يوفقكم ان شاء الله ويسعدكم زي ما اسعدت بهاللحظه ذي. شكرا، شاكر لك حبيبي.
العفو يا ابو فهد.
مع
الله
السلامه.
يسعدك ويسلمك. شكرا.
مع السلامه. مع السلامه.
في امان الله. انا اصلي يا ابو فهد مايد ماي داي، اسعد يومي. طبعا بالترجمه شباب لما اقول هي ميد ماي داي، والله صدق هي ميد ماي داي يعني اسعد يومي، بس ما اقول صنع يومي، لانه باللهجه العاديه عندنا ما كيف صنع يومك، كيف سواه، حتى لو في الترجمه لا، ميد ماي داي اسعد يومي، اعطاني سعاده في اليوم. شكرا، جرعه سعاده جدا جميل جدا. عشان كذا يا شباب انا اقول انا وياك والثاني، مهما وجدت بعض الاشياء السلبيه تتذكر عندك اشياء ايجابيه كثيره. شكرا يا ابو فهد، والله انك صنعت الابتسامه والحماس على الجميع هنا، الله يسعد قلبك يا شيخ. طيب شباب، بعدين ابو فهد ما شاء الله هي رساله لاولياء الامور بعد، شوف كيف ما شاء الله باين عليه، الله يحفظهم ما شاء الله تبارك الله. هذا اللي يستثمر في عياله، هذا الصحيح، استثمار في العيال هذا اهم شيء. فالله يصلح لعياله ويبارك له في الحال والمال ويحسن خاتمتنا جميعا، لأن واحد ما يدري اليوم بكرة. فالواحد يقول لك إيش؟ إبليس لما تقول اللهم أسألت الله حسن الخاتمة يقول قد وعى، ما معنى الحديث يعني، تعرفين الحديث. شكرا لكم. الآن أوكي باخذ أوكي moderator Rihanna. Who's next please? Morning everyone. Senor. Okay, Rihanna, could you please just come here and just control the live stream just for 2 minutes, because I have to make a call here. Could you please? And I don't want to make it in 40 people here. Could you do that for me? Lena next. Yes, Lena is next. يا أخي موية قول ما شاء الله موية، والله موية. Okay. Just come please. ريانة بتدير البث، الأخت ريانة مشكورة والله على هذا الشيء. بس دقيقتين بس، ولو الوقت كله، بس أنا دقيقتين يبغى عندي مكالمة لازم أتصل بشيء مهم يعني جاء في بالي. أنت دخل اللي دورهم. أنا قلت لينا على فكرة قبل شوي، بس نحن نقول الأولوية للداعمين. Miss Rihanna, could you please just come here? I mean, order to be my guest, or should I do it? Morning, everyone. Miss Rihanna, where are you? طبعا العريف الفصل اسمه A Teacher's Recorder. A Teacher's Recorder. هذا عريف الفصل. A Teacher's. You did request. Okay. I don't know. Maybe the connection here is a bit bad. Okay. No, I didn't see you here. والله مو موجود. لحظة خلني اوكي. لا خلينا نسوي دعوة. أنا يمكن عندي مشكلة، أنا أشبه اسمه الكابتشينو. إيه أشبهه خلاص. الله يستر عليه يا أخي، اللي يشوفه بالصدفة يقول الله يحفظك بالأجر. شباب اتركوا الناس في حالهم. أنا داري قلت كشبه عادي ما مشكلة، بس إذا تقولون من باب الاستهزاء أنا مسامحكم، بس هو ما تدرون. نصيحة شباب، اشتغلوا بأنفسكم واتركوا الناس في حالهم. كل ما ابتعدت عن الكلام في ظهور الناس كل ما ارتحت نفسيا. لا تدور نفسك الضيقة، هي كذا مبرمجين كذا تسوي الضيقة. طيب الحين شلون أسوي؟ اوكي اوكي خلينا ناخذ والله لان البث كلها. طيب لحظة بس عشان التيك توك شغال. تفضلي.
Good morning.
Good morning. وين اسمك لينا؟ لحظة اختي كذا الحساب يعني.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
It's fine. Take your time.
Okay. لا راح تزمر سلطان. اي هذا هو.
يصير التواصل على الدايركت؟
لا هو التواصل على في السناب. انا حاطه تعليمي في نفس البروفايل. اي على طول. الله يحييك. العفو. اوكي لينا. Because guys, I have to make a call. Okay, Rihanna.
Hello.
I have to make this call. Rihanna
Go ahead.
has the control here, and until I come. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Bye bye. أهلا لينا.
أهلين صديقتي الجديدة.
How are you?
Hi. I saw you a few days back on my account. You took a visit.
Yeah. I like her drawings,
Yeah.
seriously, I do.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Actually, when I
Here.
saw your
Thank you,
name, I said, yay.
Yeah.
I
No,
was
because
so
I do like
happy
you.
that you were
You're
on
so
my
talented,
account and
actually.
check it.
You're
Yeah?
so talented. Yeah, you actually are. So seriously, you should go
Thank
ahead.
you. Really, I appreciate it.
You're
Really.
welcome. You're welcome. It's your
When I
talent. You shouldn't take
when
that.
I see your name on my account and I see a like from you, I just say, okay, that's so cool because I know you.
I know you too. So it's إذا اشتغل حريم بدل حش. لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله. سينيور أنت أنت المفروض اللي موجود معنا بس دقيقة خليه يرجع سلطان. So yeah, how are you?
Alhamdulillah. So actually, I wanted
إيه
to ask
مسجل
you,
إذا
like,
خليتي بصدق يا مامي. Yeah, continue, Lina.
yes, I wanted to ask you, like, you said that day, what you work where?
I
You're
work with
working,
what?
right?
No, I'm still studying actually.
Yeah. What did you
I'm
study?
still English language and lit as a literature.
Nice. That is very cool.
Yeah, what
Really.
about you?
Yeah. I wanted to take in my when I was in college. I wanted to take an English literature
Yeah,
for
I thought
yeah,
I thought
but
it was your major. What was
it
your
was
major then?
yeah. I couldn't, so I picked my second favorite thing, and which is art, and I studied that in college.
That's better. حتى
Yeah, but
كمان
then
عشان تعلمينا مش نسوي مع بعض لازم نسولف مع بعض خلاص طيب بسألكم سؤال. What is your
yeah.
best or weirdest? What is your weirdest to you all, to you Lena and you guys all? What is your weirdest food combination? I want the
Fruit.
weirdest thing. Weirdest food combination.
Um,
For me, I
you,
just had popcorn and ice cream. It was like the best food combination, guys.
actually, I love those together.
Yeah, together as mixing them together.
Yeah, like not mixing them together,
No.
but
Mixing them
yes,
together. This is the
um,
best.
يعني I'll have
بس
ice
حبنا عليكم
cream
بأسألكم.
and
I'm asking you
popcorn
guys,
on
what's
the
your
side
weirdest,
and just
weirdest,
like
sorry, ما دقيقة هنا. I said,
take
what is your
nap.
weirdest food combination? What is your weirdest food combination? وش أغرب combination عندكم للفود؟ أغرب شيء
Other
جربتوه مع بعض.
combination, probably
Egg with rice. Egg with rice, I
I
think we do it on like Pape something. Is it?
yeah I don't know actually, you know.
I think we do
My
it.
my favorite and weirdest would be
كوسة شطة.
mint,
Brownies and
mint
ice cream.
and ice
This
cream.
is this is good, but it's not weirdest. Brownies and ice cream.
Because they always say, how can you like eat fresh mint with ice cream? Why don't you just take an ice cream with mint flavor?
Yeah, exactly. That's weird. That's weird from you.
Yeah, because you can taste like the real taste of the mint, not the scented that not the scented one. They add like a flavor to
Yeah.
the ice
The
cream.
flavors of it. Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
But yeah, that
that's
sounds
like
good even. Yeah, Sultan, you
yeah,
don't
it's
have to
good.
come back. You should leave if you want to.
Yeah, you should try it. You should try it, you know.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss a joke or something?
No, I think you should. I thought you should take some more time if you wanted to.
Okay. No, no. Yeah.
Well, actually, thanks to you, Sultan, me and Rayana are actually like a new friends, best friends, you can say. Thanks to
Okay,
you,
yeah.
of course.
Yeah, I mean, Rayana, my sister Rayana is a people person, and you are a people
Yeah.
person too, Miss Lina. وهذا شيء جميل يعني ما شاء الله. Okay, let me ask you like some questions, and I'm gonna start with Miss L.
I'll go. Okay.
Lina. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I'll go, guys. You
okay.
should enjoy.
No, no, just stay. If you are busy, I don't know.
I'm not busy, but it's Lena's time, so she should enjoy her time. Okay?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
all right.
fine. The more
All
the
right.
merrier. It's fine.
Okay.
No, no, no. Enjoy your time.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Rayana, for handling this live stream. Thank you. By the way, I have a couple questions, Mr. Miss. I don't know what I'm saying, keeping saying like Mr. But Miss. Okay.
Just
By the
say
way,
my name is easier.
oh yeah, okay. Okay, this question has been asked, Miss Rayana. By the way, what makes you roll your eyes?
Oh, long lectures. That's like when someone is trying to give me too many advices, and I'm like, just okay, one advice at a time, please. Not all of them together at the same time, like shoot. I just like my brain is compensating all of this. So
Uh
why
huh.
not just give it one at a time, not all of them together?
Okay, that's nice. I mean, for me, I like advice. By the way, we could say many pieces of advice. We
Mm,
yeah, not advices. No, just advice. Many
yeah,
advice. We could yeah. Anyways, because I used to say advices, so it's fine. No one is perfect. We are still learning.
yeah.
Yeah, like short advice. I think is more. I say understandable. It depends on the person who advises us, right? But
No,
according
this
to
goes for all people because like it's okay. I respect that you're giving me this advice, but you don't have to push your luck and just keep giving them until I just say like, okay, whatever. Just
oh yeah.
stop talking.
Oh okay
So
okay.
then I go just I roll my eyes. I say, oh my god.
I think nowadays, I'm talking about my students. I feel like they don't like long lecture. That's why I
Yeah.
sometimes try to give them one advice. Like for example, if I started my lesson today or this morning, and I wanted to share some advice with them, I usually say, guys, I have one great advice, but I can't tell you this advice now. Just later. This kind of way makes them honestly concentrated on the whole lesson because they are still waiting to hear my advice. So it's better. I'm not telling guys what you should do, but I mean it's better just to say your advice directly. Make it like more interesting. You know what I mean? But anyways,
Yeah.
what are you interested in the most, people? Something you
The
interest.
what?
What are you? Uh, you scared me. What are?
Sorry.
No, that's all right. It's all
No,
right.
it's
Look. There is. By the way, we've talked before. That's why I laughed. Otherwise, I wouldn't laugh. Believe me. But you could say in a short way, "Come again." Come again means, could you please repeat again? But it's an American slang. Okay. Wait. Anyways,
yeah.
yeah, it's all right. Please, don't scare me. I'm afraid now. If I could can continue or not.
No,
I'm just kidding.
sorry. I was just I don't know.
No, no,
It
it's all right. It's all
wasn't
right.
my intention. It wasn't my intention. I just heard it and I thought you said something else. That's
No,
why
it's all
it
right.
came
It's all
like
right.
a surprise.
Look, let's move on. Anyways, so the question is again, what are you interested in the most in people? Like something you like the most about people in general. This kind of question has many meanings, many answers. So just
Yeah.
answer. Uh, as you
Yeah,
like.
it's like when there is like, I like it when people just connect with me. Yani when we have the same ideas, or when we think in certain points, we think like each other, and it'll be like a surprise to me, like a really sweet surprise. So yeah, the more I get in common with more people, it makes me excited and it makes me talk to them more. And I just like how can I say this? Like grow the relationship more between me and them. So
Okay,
this is
great,
like
great.
the most greatest things that in some way. Okay, now you were just a stranger I was talking to, but then we talked, and there was something interesting happened in the middle of the conversation, and now we're like, okay, we're friends now. We know each
Yeah.
other. Okay, I like you. You know, the transition of all that, it's like very awesome to me.
Okay.
I like it.
That's great. اللي يقول ما تنام قول يا اخي ما شاء الله. اول شيء، ثاني شيء ترى ماني من الاشخاص اللي يسهر الليل، لا. انا المفروض ما اتكلم عن الشيء هذا، بس انا عاده الساعه 12 بالكثير وانا نايم، او 11 ونص على فكره، لانه كصحيا. بس اقوم الصباح متحمس، شخص يروح النادي زيكم، فعشان كذا اكون انا عادي يعني الحمد لله. فترى ماني من النوع اللي واصل، يعني مو بعشان ابهرك، لا بس ماني من النوع اللي واصل. ولو من اللي واصل عيوني كذا يمكن يشرب قهوه. فشكرا لك، بس قول ما شاء الله ثاني مره يا اخي، ترى
You're like the
صحيا.
opposite of me.
Say ما شاء الله. I'm just kidding. By the
MashaAllah,
way, I
MashaAllah.
read my remembrance and قريت أذكاري في عادي، يعني ترى ماني من النوع الموسوس. I'm not
Yeah,
skeptical.
that's why it's weird. It's
Yeah.
weird. Like we're just very opposite of each other.
Yeah.
I'm more like a night owl.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Yes, you are.
I
Yeah.
love night, and I love staying awake at night. It's very calming. It's very quiet, and I can do whatever I want.
Yes, that's right.
But at day, in the middle of the day or in the morning, it's like I don't want to do anything in that time. I just want to sit and watch anything.
Okay. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
I can't do anything.
Okay, nice. But by the way, let's say because today is weekend. I mean, I don't consider it a weekend until Al-Asr prayer. After Al-Asr prayer, I don't know why, but this is my way. Anyway, the last question is, would you be a celebrity? Would you like to be a celebrity, and why?
Of course. I
Okay,
really,
so
I really
give us like
want
some
to.
reasons you wish
I
you.
want to. It's like I'm always saying, like, what if one day, like, all my art becomes really famous and people know me and ask for, okay, I know her, that's Lena. Yeah, I know her work. And that, by that time, I feel like a celebrity, like to be known for my work. Um, at some point after college, after I finished my college, I was like the great. I don't want to say this and
ممكن
be so
أبليس.
rude, but I was like the best one at English, like the best one in my whole class. I'm just like people call my friends and anyone comes to me and say, Lena, can you please help me? I have an exam. Can you just stay with me and tell me what to do? Well, ask me for advices and how did you do? How did you start English and how did you come very good? And it at that time, like you feel like a small celebrity because people are asking for you and asking for your work. And that's really awesome. Yani, I hope, inshallah, in my future days, like 10 years from now, 20 years from now, I'll be like known for anything I'm good at. It would be like awesome for me.
Okay, great, great. Look, if you ask me this question, for me, I'm not honestly. I'm talking about myself. I'm not dreaming of being a well-known person or of being, a celebrity. It's not about people know me because sometimes it's kind of distraction. I mean, it's kind of annoying. But if you are talking, I mean, on myself, I'm talking about money. I mean, everyone loves to gain and have a lot of money. That's normal. So yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But sometimes I'm saying this just in general. Allah always knows the best thing for us. So
Yes,
Alhamdulillah,
exactly. And
normal
if you
people
believe
have,
in yourself,
yeah,
and you keep working or on anything that you're good at, and
yeah.
say,
شكرا
yani, may Allah give me that
شكرا يا نابليون.
place that I need to be in.
Yeah.
يعني inshallah, يعني somewhere inshallah Allah will يعني answer for your prayers and you'll be
Yes.
whatever you want to be. So if you
Yeah.
want to be a
هذا
celebrity
أكيد.
or a very good on
شكرا
whatever
كثير.
something you're good at, like you now, mashallah, tabarakallah.
I'm not
Yeah,
famous though. No, I'm not famous. I
you're
mean,
not
some people.
famous,
No,
but
no, no.
you're
Some
like,
some people know me, but for me, I think.
yeah, I'm not
uh,
saying like famous people, but you're
famous
kind of
واحد ربع
famous now
famous.
because everyone looks up to you and everyone just
You're
trying
semi-famous.
to يعني to get your
Maybe.
advices and get you to learn from you. يعني that is like how people become famous because they look up to someone.
Oh, yeah, alhamdulillah, and alhamdulillah in a good way because not every like famous people are doing great things. We are not comparing ourselves to other people. No, everyone has great things in their their personalities. So no one is flawless. So I'm working hard on myself to be better than before. So this is the main thing, as you know. الحمد
Yeah,
لله. اهم شيء على قولتهم بالعربي، الله يرفع قدري وقدركم جميعا عند الله. البشر في الاخير هم
I
بشر
mean,
زي زيهم.
I mean,
هذا اهم شيء، قدر
inshallah.
الواحد عند الله، غيرها ما يهم. Okay, Lina, thank you for coming today.
Thank you.
I appreciate your time and appreciate your time of waiting for your turn. So
It's
thanks
fine.
again.
It's fine. This is like the best time for me because you are like the only person. This is the only time that I get to speak English with someone,
Oh, okay,
which
okay,
is
great, great.
like the most special time of the day for me
Thank you,
because
Nabil. Thank
I
you.
don't have a lot of people to talk English to, and not with. So when I get to talk to anyone in English, especially with you or someone from here, it like it makes my day.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
really makes my
I
day better.
appreciate that. I appreciate your appreciation. So I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. It is my pleasure. So yeah, just keep the positive, attitude, and yeah, talk to you inshallah soon, Miss Lina. Okay.
Inshallah.
Allah
Inshallah.
يوفقك
Thank
إن
you.
شاء الله. الله
Have a
يوفقك
nice
وكذا.
day.
You too. You too. باي. محتوى جبار. شكرا شكرا. والله بغيت اقفل البث بالغلط. قاعد المشكله يدي تدور الغلط، ادور اقفل هنا. بعطيكم هذا، في اخت بريطانيه، عائلتها طبعا متشدده شوي، نصرانيين، بس ما متشدده انه ما تطلع من الدين حقهم يعني. فهي اسلمت وهم ما يدرون. يعني هذه قصه ما وقفت عليها، بس اني عشت القصه دي من اولها الى اخرها. فالاخت هذه بدات تشارك بعض العبارات الانجليزيه في برنامج معين، ما راح اذكرها لان لو قلت ذكرت يمكن البعض يقول فلان وفلان، في ناس مشهورين في البرنامج ذا وهي منهم. فهي اسلمت، فلما يجي وقت الصلاه تقفل على نفسها الغرفه زين، وتصلي وين؟ تصلي داخل الدولاب حق الملابس احتياطا، لانه اهلها لو دروا انها يعني غيرت دينها وزي كذا، تعرف الستيريوتايب اللي هو الفكره العامه عن الدين يعني زي كذا عند البعض يعني مو كلهم للاسف، ف تطردها من البيت. طيب ليش ما تطلع من البيت؟ تطلع عليكم السلام ورحمه الله وبركاته، لانها عندها مشكله صحيه اصلا، اهلها يصرفون عليها يوميا. بعطيكم القصه وش بالضبط. فيوم من الايام شاركت صوره يعني تاتو في يدها في البرنامج هذا. الاشكاليه عندنا البعض مو كلنا، لما تكون انت عشت في بلد مسلم 100% وان انت صغير وانت مسلم، ما هو زي واحد عاش في بيئه مختلفه، فهي باقي يعني باقي عندهم التاتو باقي. فلما صير التاتو تجي قمه المحاضرات تقريبا اكثر من 100 تعليق جدا محبط، هذا مو في الدين، هذا حرام، كيف تقابلين الله والتاتو في يد، يعني شوف ما بعرف ايش القصه اصلا. فهي بعدين ايش تراجعت شوي، ليش هم يكلموني كذا، هي مبسوطه بالبرنامج انها تتواصل مع مسلمين لان ما في مسلمين حولها لانهم في وسط بريطانيا يعني. بعد فتره تعلمت على الحجاب، ما تقدر تلبس الحجاب قدام اهلها، لا تلبس الحجاب داخل الغرفه، تستمتع وهي داخل الغرفه تلبس الحجاب. تخيل وين واصل المرحله دي. يوم من الايام صار عندها تنمر وبدت انها تطلع من الدين. ليش؟ لان في واحد يعني قاعد يتنمر على نطق كلامها، لان هي لما تتكلم تقول مثلا تقول I wanna go مثلا I wanna go back home، هي ما تقول I wanna go back home، I wanna go back home، في عندها تأتأة. ليش؟ السبب أنا أعرف هالشيء، السبب إن الله خلق الفك حقها، شوف سبحان الله هي خلقه، الفك حقها فوق هنا، فلما تبتسم ما تقدر تطلع أسنانها. صار عندها مشكلة نفسية وهي صغيرة، ما تقدر تروح الأماكن المزدحمة بالناس. ليش؟ لأنها ما تقدر تشوف ابتسامتها، واضح إن فيها مشكلة في ذا. فالحمد لله أنها رجعت للدين. فدائما يا شباب ما تدرون عن حالة الناس النفسية الداخلية. راح يدخل البث، ما التنمر هذه مشكلة ترى كبيرة لك أنت مو له هو، ما تدري عن حالة الناس يعني. فأحيانا قد تكون أنت يعني سبب في خروج واحد من الدين. فنصيحة شباب، المحاضرات الدينية مهمة لكن أهم شيء أنت طريقتك. فقولوا الحمد لله. وحتى في ناس كثير يرسلون لها وكذا، يا ليت ان نعيش في بريطانيا على طول، هي امنيتها انها تعيش في السعوديه. عشان ايش؟ عشان تقدر تصلي بارتياح. فالحمد لله على كل شيء. عموما it's not a drama story, I'm just sharing this story with you guys in Arabic and yes. ربي يسعدكم. ومس ريانا, who's next please? Could you please tell us who's next please? اللهم امين اللهم امين. اوكي. وحتى يقول الشيخ ديدات رحمه الله، يقول لك الله بيسألك عن الأشياء اللي عرفتها في الدين. يعني واحد أسلم له أسبوع وتوفى ومات، يحاسب على الأشياء اللي عرفها، عكس واحد عاش في حياته كله مسلم. لذلك لما تقابل واحد عايش في بيئة مختلفة لا تحكم عليه، ما هي شغلتك أصلا، أهم شيء نفسك وبس. عموما I'm sorry for this long lecture. Miss Rihanna, who's next please? Forbidden Paradise. والقصص والله كثيرة، بس أني ماني من النوع اللي يحب أقول القصص اللي زي كذا لأنه البث عندنا الإنجليزي أصلاً. ف Senior. Okay, Senior is next. Senior is next. Let me accept Senior. Oh, okay. Welcome. وش دخل أسنانها بالصلاة بالتاتو؟ دخل لقافة الناس يعني وحكم على الناس بشيء سيء. ما علينا. Let's move on. Hello.
Hello, just give me 1
Hi,
second.
welcome. How are you,
How
man,
are you
today?
doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good, thank you for asking.
No problem. How long have you been waiting on this live stream?
Maybe 1 hour or something.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Anyways, are you set to be asked some questions, I should say?
I had some questions in my head, but now I forgot. 1 second, let me change the network.
No, it's all right. I have some questions. Are you set to be asked? Are you ready to be asked? You muted yourself. Yeah, you muted yourself. Hello? I'm sorry, your voice is breaking up. I don't know. Senior, إذا أنت وقت الدوام وفي
Is it okay?
Do you hear me? Hello? Senor, could you please just
Yeah, I hear you.
yeah, because I feel your voice is breaking up, or you might be busy. Anyways, I have some questions. Are you set to be answered then? نابليون، انت اول واحد يدخل البث في اي وقت يا اخي، اكبر داعم انت، الله يسعدك. ما يحتاج، انت اول شيء تدق على، ولا تدخل على طول، بعطيك صلاحيه انك تدخل على طول. سنيور هلو، I'm sorry I couldn't hear you. سنيور انا بطلعك وارجعك بعدين، بس خلينا ناخذ واحد ثاني لانك مصمت نفسك. اوكي who's next Mr. Rihanna? I'm sorry Mr. Senior, I was trying to. Who's next? Wolf. Okay, Wolf, nice name. Wolf, brave, means you are brave. Wolf. There is no wolf here. No wolf here. I mean, WW. Just ناخذ اتصال. الو. ايوه. ممكن، بس انه عشان في ناس ينتظرون السيره، ننتبه يعني البقيه. Wolf ما هو فيها. He is not here, Miss Rihanna. Or do you mean did you mean WWO? Oh, okay. Good. That's great. Okay, thank you, Miss Rihanna. Thank you, Rihanna. Yeah. Hello? You muted yourself. WWOLFK. Hello. مصمتة نفسك على فكرة. Hello. ترى أقول hello has crashed. Oh, that's all right. It happens. Sometimes I feel sorry for TikTok because there is numerous people or users. Numerous نفس معنى many.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes, do you hear me?
Yes, I do. Welcome.
Yeah,
How
I was
are you
busy.
today?
I was a little busy. I'm doing good.
Okay, great. How long have you been waiting on this live stream?
I think 120 minutes. If I'm not wrong.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like almost 2 hours, I think.
Okay.
It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Okay, thanks, man, for your appreciation. By the
Yeah, no
way,
problem.
how did you start your day?
I started it with coffee, black coffee from Starbucks.
Okay, great. So do you usually order your coffee from Starbucks?
No, I usually don't order any coffee, but I felt like ordering coffee today, so I did.
Okay, so do you consider yourself a coffee person?
No, not really.
Okay, so what is your favorite hot drink?
My top drink?
Yeah.
Let's see. My top drink. I don't usually drink any juices. I just drink water. But if you ask, I think Code Red.
Portrait. Okay, good.
Yeah,
Gives you some power, maybe makes you
yeah,
energetic.
energy for training. Yeah.
Okay, great. Speaking of energetic or energy, what do you do for a living?
I'm a student, university student.
Okay, great. Miss Senior إن شاء الله اللي بعد هذا نسيت يمكن نسيت. Anyways, I have some questions. Hopefully they are interesting. So let me ask you the first one. What is your favorite celebrity? Who is your favorite celebrity?
My favorite celebrity. I think Johnny Depp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you consider him the top one of your favorites?
Yes. Why? Because he is very patient. He's very kind and patient. That's why.
Okay, so you admire his patience. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. What about let's say, do you wish you were a celebrity or a well-known person? Do you wish that?
Celebrity? I would wish to be a celebrity, but I think I wouldn't like to be like too much, like too famous,
Thank you, Nabil.
because I would love to be like a little famous, but not too much.
Is it about money?
No, it's not all about money. It's like mostly for spreading the word you have, like the things you have, the knowledge you have to spread.
Yeah, okay. I'm laughing with Napoleon. Napoleon, Allah يسعدك. Look, I mean, for me, I think I've watched a video of Cristiano Ronaldo's, and he was talking, to an interviewer, and he said the the one day. I mean, he was asked like, "Do you have any privacy?" Like this kind of question, and he said, "One day I just felt comfortable not to be around people, just one time." And other than that, he said, "No, I can't. Whenever I go, wherever I go, people are just following me." So sometimes it's kind of distraction. Sometimes some celebrities don't have real privacy in their life, unless they try to change the way they wear, or. And it's good for them to wear some masks. So, anyways, thank you for answering this question. Let me ask you this question. It's about food. So, what kind of food do you like, and you feel it's unhealthy? I mean, what kind of unhealthy food do you like?
Okay. I don't usually eat unhealthy food. I'm like a healthy type of person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I do eat omelette, egg, salmon. I do like them. Like
Okay,
healthy
Sam.
food. Yeah.
What about cracks? Like when you are free or watching a movie, what kind of food or healthy food do you consume?
Snacks. Okay. Fruits, mostly fruits with honey and kishta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's great. That's great. Okay, I'm learning that from you. So I think I should do that. I should do that. So thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. By the way, when you want to blow off some steam, what do you usually do?
Blowing off some steam.
Napoleon,
When you say blowing off some steam, I had a joke in my mind, but I think it's inappropriate because,
okay.
you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I just go to the gym and work out. That's all. Or maybe drive at night, midnight. I love that.
Okay. That reduces your stress.
Yeah,
But
driving.
do you usually, drive in a crazy way? I mean, speed up to reduce your stress. You feel like, okay, I'm gonna do something crazy to blow off some steam. Do you usually do this?
Well, that's harmful to
Yeah,
any
I know,
person.
but I'm just curious to know that because you are saying you drove a car.
I do put some music, but yeah, maybe my speed would be about 80, something like that. Not too fast. But when there's nobody on the way, I do speed sometimes, but not
Okay, cool.
usually.
Okay, great. By the way, do you consider yourself a people person?
People, but no, I'm mostly an introvert. I love house.
An introvert.
Yes,
Okay.
my home.
And that's nice. I mean, we like who we are, who we are. But this is the last question I'd ask you. Let's say if you have a great day, and I mean you are having a lot of fun, and a friend of yours who is toxic is keeping talking to you, is keeping calling you. Would you answer his call because you might feel he's in trouble or something?
I mean toxic, like annoying person, or like harmful, mostly
Toxic
harmful.
friends who pretend who is your friend, but at least who are your friends, but at least I mean, they usually try to hurt you. They usually feel happy when they believe you are hurt, but they don't show their real faces.
Well,
الاشخاص السيئة والاشخاص اللي شفت اللي يفرح على قولتهم طيحتك وهو صديقك اصلا، بس لما تطيح يجي
إيه
شعور
صح.
جميل. هذا ما
إيه
تكتشفهم بسرعة على فكرة، ما تكتشفهم بسرعة. So but my
صادق.
question is, you know that person is toxic and you feel at the same time he needs you, he is in trouble or he's in an emergency situation. So would you answer his call or their call?
Well, if he really needs a help from anybody, from someone, I would like take it as a favor later from him. So I would maybe help him, but then I would also leave him alone later. But when I'll need anything from him, like help or anything, I would ask him that, and I would then tell him that I helped him before. So now you have you owe me something. So it's like
Okay.
we help each other. That's it.
Okay, that means you are honestly a kind person. For me, I wouldn't answer the call at all. But yeah, you're a kind person because you
Thank you.
said you're gonna help them. So yeah, that's good.
Not not all the people I would help. Like there's some people I would not help them, and like people who makes joke of me, like doesn't take me seriously. I would never like call them or help them. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I would be the same. I totally agree. Okay, WWOFKL. I don't know what your name is, but thank you for coming. I appreciate your time of waiting, and I'm glad to have you today. Inshallah, talk
No
to you.
problem. Yeah, me too. I had a
Enjoy.
good time with you. Thank you.
Thank you, man. You too.
Thank
Bye.
you. Thank you. Goodbye.
باي. شباب صوتي واضح ولا احط الهيدفونز؟ اوكي. في مثل بالانجليزي يقول لك ايش؟ don't be extra nice to people. واضح يا ستوت؟ الله يسعدك. ايش معنى ناي؟ ما قال ناي، يقول لك اكسترا نايس. لا تكون مره، يعني ايش معنى اكسترا نايس؟ هنا مقصد بيت القصيد على قولتهم. The main point of this recommendation اللي هو ايش؟ مثلا انت مشغول مره، عندك شغل او عندك اولويه تخص عائلتك اصدقائك، وفي واحد يطلب منك خدمه، لا تكون اكسترا نايس، تاجل الاهم عشان لا خلك. وهذا الشيء تعلمناه من الاجانب للاسف، اولويات حياتك هي اهم شيء. الناس كلهم عندهم اولويات، فلا تكون انت صداق. يعني نقول بلهجه البنين عبر بنين شهر، لا تكون صداق. يعني لا تكون ما هو سبيك، لا يعني لا تكون مسكين على نياتك. هو الواحد على نياته ترى يقول اللهم احشرنا مع زمرة المساكين، بس مو بمرحله ان الناس على قولتهم يدعسون عليك. عرفتوا؟ عموما اوكي. who's next? اي والله اكسترا باد. who's next مس ريانا؟ لا اله الا الله. extra yes. Yes, that's right. يبون ثلاثة من بعض. اوكي great. اوكي سو بناخذ سنيور. شباب ترى بناخذ اللي يبغى يدخل مع بعض. انا بقول لكم سنيور راح. كيوت زيرو تدخلوا مع بعض. احبك الله كما احببتني فيه، جزاك الله خير. اوكي زيرو. اوكي زيرو. والله نسيت اول سؤال سالته، بس انت تقول لي بالعربي ايش معناته، بقول لك بالانجليزي. اوكي سو زيرو. وعندنا بعد كيوت. تدخلين يا كيوت معهم مع بعض عشان اسالكم مره واحده. والله على عيني وراسي، بس خلي يجيك الدور يا حبيبي، لانه في ناس منتظرين لهم فتره. اهم شيء لا احد يقول لي تكفى. طلبتكم لا تقول تكفى الا الوالدين، غيرها لا تقولها بليز. تكفي. ودنجلي وودنج هذه طبعا مناسبة زي كذا. وودنج. اوكي خلاص خليني باخذ كيوت. زيرو. كويس نبطل الحروج. اوكي بالحرج قصدك. اكسترا او سوبر.
هاي هلو.
هلو ويلكم. ويلكم everyone. بناخذ ثالث شباب معنا عشان ناخذ عدد اكبر. من هو تود also. تود. اوكي تي او جي. اوكي اوكي جريت. خليني بس ما اقبح الفقر وما اجمل الفقراء.
Hi.
والله هاي welcome everyone.
I've been there for almost 1 hour and a half, and I understand a lot of things, and I enjoy this life.
Okay, great. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being waiting. Finally, you made it. But anyways, okay. What about cute? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. It's Todd, not cute.
No, because someone here, his name is cute. Okay, so zero, Todd. We are gonna take another one. By the way, your nickname is T. Zero. Your nickname is Z. I mean, it's easier for me. Okay.
Yeah.
SMB, yes, SMB, yes. Yeah, I remember you. SMB. اوكي. بس خليني بس احط كل واحد يصمت نفسه لين يجي الدور عنده، اتفقنا؟
How can I mute myself? I don't know how to do that.
Okay, excuse me. Anyways, just go to the options, the option that you can find on the bottom of your cell phone or device. There is multi-guest. Just press on it and you'll find the option. Some options.
Multi-guest here.
Yeah, in the corner. في مكان الضيوف تحت multi-guest اللي فيها صورة الولد الأزرق والأحمر أو الأيقونتين. اضغط عليها يجيك الخيارات.
Then خلاص. Okay.
Okay, great. Okay, so let's get started with Miss or Mr. S, then T, then 0. Okay. خلوني بس ألبس السماعات. Let me wear my headphones, please. So, Mr. or Miss S. I think we've talked before. I don't know. Just correct me if I'm mistaken, please. Hello? Mr. S.
Hello, teacher.
Hello. Okay, let me ask you this question. I'm great, thanks. What about you? How are you?
I'm fine. My name is Sultan.
Sultan. Okay, so we have the same name. Good. That's great. Okay, Mr. S. Okay, let me ask you this question because you said you are fine and I'm fine too. Thanks God, can't complain. What makes you roll your eyes, Mr. S?
I don't understand you.
Okay, what makes you rolls your eyes? Makes you roll your eyes. وش اللي يخليك تقلب عيونك؟ معناته انك تتعجب تندهش من شيء سلبي.
When someone's like doesn't like what I am saying.
Okay. Okay, that's nice. Okay, good. Okay, just could you please mute yourself? Okay, so next is Miss T. What about, first of all, how are you today? And yeah, how are you today? I'm great. I'm great.
Fine.
So
I'm doing well.
Okay, cool. What about you? What makes you roll your eyes?
The people, they are just like, if they don't know something about you, then they come and they are just like, did you do that like that? I don't believe that you did, you know? They are just commenting on you and they don't know anything about you. They make fun of like that.
Yeah, so sometimes they judge you without, knowing you.
Yeah, they're just like coming and saying something on your face and they even don't know you well. That's the problem.
Yeah, those are considered, irritating people. So thanks for answering.
Evil here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's normal. It's normal. People judge other
Yeah.
people without knowing them. It happens everywhere. But we gotta be, patience, and
Yeah.
yeah, we gotta bear on them with them. I mean, so yeah, thanks for answering. What about you, Miss Zid? How are you today? First of all, thank you, Nabilun.
Um, I'm
Nabilun.
fine. So, the things that make me roll my eyes is when someone is throwing a lie and knowing damn well that you know that they are lying. Like the boldness of throwing a bold lie. Like this is
Oh.
something I can't bear.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't bear it either. Thank you. What about you, Mr. S? This question for you, of course. Is your glass half empty or full empty? I asked this question before. I mean, yesterday and my previous guest, some of them. So, Mr. S. Thank you, Nabilyon. Thank you, thank you. الله يسعدك. Mr. S. لا تكون قاعد تلعب سوني تكفى لا تقوله.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So, is your glass half empty or half full? It means, do you consider yourself a positive person or the opposite? تعتبر نفسك شخص إيجابي أو عكسه؟ هل أنت دائما تنظر للكأس الفارغ أنه مليان في نصه مليان ولا دائما تنظر للمكان الفارغ؟ هذا شيء طبعا مجازي يعني. Mr. S. Okay, just let's move on to Miss T. What about you? Is your glass half empty
I
or half
think
full?
it's a both because sometimes I just have positive things and sometimes negative things because it depends on the person who are you talking with. Because some people they deserve the positive things and some they don't deserve that.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, so it relies on the person. So yeah, thank you. What about you, Miss Zero, Zid?
I look to the half empty because the existing water is there. Like the full water is there, but I am looking for something that I don't have, the empty part, something that it's not there, doesn't exist, but I crave it, I want it. So that's why I always look to the half empty. The negative side of life. You don't appreciate things that you already earn.
Yeah, yeah, that's great. طبعا بشرح السؤال بالعربي. الآن هذا الكوب عندي كوب موية في نص. السؤال حرفيا معناته هل الجلاس حقك هل هو نصه مليان ولا نصه فارغ؟ هذا مو بسؤال حرفي، لا سؤال مجازي. يعني هل أنت في حياتك في الحالات اللي أنت في حياتك تنظر للكأس المليان أو الفارغ؟ يعني إيش؟ هل تنظر للأشياء الإيجابية في بعض الحالات في حياتك أو دائما تنظر للشيء الفارغ؟ يعني مثلا بكرة قالوا يوم الجمعة إجازة دوام مثلا، قالوا دوام يوم الجمعة، فأنت هل تنظر دائما تتنمر ما يصلح مدري ولا تقول يلا لعلها خيرة زين عشان ننجز ولا عشان كذا؟ هذا اللي أقصده. Okay, so Mr. S, you miss the boat. معنى miss the boat, you miss the boat يعني فقدت الفرصة. So Mr. S, I'm gonna ask you again this question.
What the same question?
Yeah, the same because you missed it. So yeah, metaphorically,
full.
yes. Full empty. Yeah, great. Okay, let me ask you, Miss T, another question. Do you wish you were a well-known person? I mean, celebrity?
It says I'm a known person, but it's not my real account to that account because I don't like people to be involved in the thing that I'm interested in. It's kind of personal to me.
So you don't want people know you are following me? You mean that?
No, I don't like them to be interested in the things that I'm interested in. Like, I like English, but then people, they are just like, oh, you don't even talk in Arabic well, so how can you talk in English? But when I talk in English, they are just like, what the hell? She know how to talk? So that's
Okay,
why I don't like them.
so you are a celebrity. That's what you
Not
meant.
kind of, not like that much fun.
But by the
Celebrity
way,
kind of.
yeah, but how many followers do you have? I didn't mention the app, but how many followers do you have on that app that you consider yourself a famous person?
It's kind of 7K.
7K, okay.
And there are a lot of zeros in the middle. They're just like that.
7 million, you mean, or
No.
700,000?
1,000.
7,000. Okay, that's good. Okay, what about you, Miss Zero? Do you wish you were a famous person or a well-known person or a celebrity?
Well, I want to be known for what I do, not for who I am. Like, I want my identity to be sealed. Like, no one really knows who I am.
Thank you,
Everyone
Ryan.
is familiar with my work or my like the things that I benefit people through my popularity, because popularity has a downside, and it will affect your privacy. Everything you do is under the radar. Everything you do will be judged, and there is no, like, people are not tolerant with what you do. So I think I love being famous, but not being known for, like, the person I am. Just my work, famous for my work, or famous for something I do for the people. Do you understand? Do you understand my point?
I got you, and I got your point. It's clear. It's crystal clear. يعني واضح وضوح الشمس. طبعا لما قلنا celebrity, famous, well known. هنا famous, celebrity, well known كلمة أعلى. فأنا لما استخدم السينونيمز كثير ليس للتحدي indirectly بطريقة غير مباشرة عشان أشارك بعض الكلمات. يمكنك سمعتها قبل تعلمتها فهي تثبت أكثر.
How about popular?
Popular, but in this situation, they usually say celebrity. Popular, something popular. I can be popular, of course, but in this situation, they usually say celebrity. And popular too. Anyways, okay, what about you, Mr. S?
I like to be famous, but I don't like the people knows what I am working to.
Okay, so you need some privacy.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you, Nabil. Okay, another question would be, let's say you have $1 million Saudi riyals, Miss T, and you have to spend it one time. What would you buy? I said
buy
10 million Saudi riyals.
I will buy or I give someone. Because I heard
to buy. I changed it to buy. Yeah.
I will buy a land, because you can make anything if you buy a land, whatever you want.
You would buy a land. So the land, I think it would be kind of tiny country or tiny town. Okay. Okay, good, great. Okay. طبعا شباب الإجابة الصحيحة نقول I would، لأنه سؤال hypothetical. لما واحد يقول لك what would you say دائما تقول I would. تعودوا عليها، لأنه أي سؤال افتراضي تقول I would، لأنه مو بحقيقي، مو بشيء، لأن ما عندي 10 مليون ولا عندك. الله يرزق الجميع. So yeah, just remember that, guys. Okay, what about you, Miss Zero? If you had let's say 10 million Saudi riyals, what would you buy?
I agree with Sultan. I would buy any real estate, any type of real estate, because it's a long time investment.
Okay. I mean, Miss T, she said that, not me, by the way. So yes. What about you, Mr. Sultan or Mr. S? If you had the 10 million Saudi riyals, what would you buy? Just choose one thing.
Only I will buy a plane and a mosque to donate.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, great. So you would buy a mosque and an
Plane
aircraft
and
or
a
airplane?
place and cars.
Just one thing. Don't be greedy. لا تكون طماع. One thing.
A mosque to donate.
Okay, that's good. That's great. Bless you. Okay, another question is, what is your favorite, Miss T? What is your favorite family vacation?
On this year or the place thing?
I mean, this life. I mean, nowadays, before. I'm talking about something happens. I mean, nowadays. I just say was. I said is. So, in general.
The weekends. The gathering on the weekends, it's the best thing, I think.
Yeah, but weekend is weekend. But vacation means summer vacation. يعني إجازة مطولة.
I don't get that a lot from along because everyone got busy. So that's why.
Okay.
Yeah. So only
okay.
weekends, they are just like vacations for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. What about you, Miss Zero? What is your favorite family vacation?
I actually don't care for vacation as much as I care for the company. If the people I am accompanying with is fun to be around, then my vacation is going to be great, whether it's in like the nearest city or in another country.
Okay, that's cool. Thanks. What about you, Mr. S? What is your favorite family vacation?
I told you last time my vacation I go to Taif with my family.
Oh,
and
yeah. You're right. But by the way, do you like watching monkeys there?
not that more.
Not much. But by the way, do you usually try to feed them or give them some leftovers? طبعا leftovers معناتها متبقي من الطعام. Leftovers.
Yeah, we give him sometimes.
Okay, cool. Thanks for answering. Now and before, because I asked you, and thank you for letting me know you've been asked this question before. By the way, Miss T, gonna be honest with me, how do you judge a person? We are not talking about relatives, families, no, just a person at first sight, when you saw them or see them.
The way they talk with me, the way they're talking, the way they're telling me the things about themselves, the eye contact and the body language. And even sometimes if you talk with a person, they don't put their eyes on your eyes, they're just like shy. So you can judge them that this person, they're shy, or that person by the behavior they're doing.
Okay, that's your way. And yes, it's obvious. Sometimes, eye contact, as you mentioned, you can judge them. So yeah, thanks for answering. What about you, Miss Zero? How do you judge a person?
I judge a lot. I judge people a lot, but I keep it to myself until they relieve something that prove me right. Like if they say something that prove my judgment right, then I say it to them. Like, okay, now I know that I'm right from the beginning. You are this and this and that. I do judge people a lot, and I hate this. How to say صفة. I hate this in me.
Characters.
Characters. I hate it about me, but I do judge a lot. Like I try to get rid of this habit, but no, I can't.
Okay, so for you, let's say the first judgment is their appearance. appearance or
Not
what?
mostly, but I judge them by facial expressions. Like
Okay.
my
Facial
crew,
expression. Wow, that's
yeah,
amazing. Thank you for
yeah,
sharing this phrase.
facial expressions and micro body language movements, like something that not everyone noticed. But I love body language. I have searched about so many topics surrounding this subject. Like I'm obsessed with body language. So I know
Yeah.
when someone is like worth your trust or not.
Yeah, I can tell. But by the way, let's say when you go to a coffee shop, I'm gonna ask you this question, guys. Mr. S and T, Miss S. By the way, when you go to a coffee shop like this, because I'm in a coffee shop now, and you see a person, or let's say accidentally he smiles at you, and you didn't know him. Gotta be honest with you. Would you just smile at him back? Miss
Is this
Zero.
question for
Yeah. Because I have to
if
just to
someone?
change the turn here.
Yeah, sometimes it's a spontaneous smile. Like if someone is smiling at you and I sense that this is a genuine smile, like I know it's sincere and true, then I smile back. But if I know that there's full play and the one in front of me is not completely honest, or there's something, I say fishy. Is it okay to say if something is fishy, something is not
Yeah,
right?
fishy.
Then, yeah,
Something looks doubtful. So yes,
suspicious, like doubtful. Yeah, I
fishy.
don't
Fishy. This is an
smile back.
expression. I like it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Fishy.
yeah, I don't smile back. But like we say in Arabic, like الأرواح جنود مجندة ما تعارف منها
Yeah.
ائتلف وما تخالف منها وما تنافر منها اختلف. Like you see someone, they smile, and you sense that it's a genuine, honest smile. You can't do anything but smiling back.
Okay. Great. What about you, Miss T?
I don't
The
hear
same
the
situation.
question well.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Let's say if you go, let's say you enter a coffee shop and a stranger smiles at you, would you smile at them back? I'm not.
Never, cause
I didn't mention different genders or something. I just give you the whole
if it's a child, I
freedom.
can. But people's, cause sometimes I'm smiling at the people's, and they're just like, "What the hell is with this girl? Why is she smiling like that?" But it's on my mind that I just want to be a good person. If anyone smile at me, I smile at them. But they think that it's a bad thing. They think just I know them, or I have something about knowledge about them or anything like that. So they are just watching me with weird like
Okay.
that. They're just like weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you because sometimes I mean it depends on, sometimes it relies on our mood too. Like for example, I'm not
Yeah.
a moody person, gotta be honest with you guys, but it happens. I'm a normal guy. Like sometimes when someone smiles at me, I have to smile at him.
Yeah.
Sometimes I was thinking of something else. Even my body is there, my thinking is not there. So sometimes they smile at me and I didn't know. So it happens. So yeah,
Even
by the
they're
way,
just like walking at you and they're saying, "Did you smile at me?" So I even don't remember that I smile at you. They're just like, "Oh, you did,"
oh yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm
you're right.
thinking about something.
Okay, so Miss T, let's say, what quotes you like the most, or what is your favorite quote? I'm not talking about English in general. You can say it in Arabic if you have a favorite quote. quote يعني اقتباس للبقية اشرح أنا.
أيوة. I just say أيوة every time. It's only the one thing. Let me.
Thank you, Ziad. Or Zaid. Did you?
There are a
Did
lot
you
of
get?
words like.
No, just one. Just one. واحد اقتباس يعني one اقتباس. One quote in
I
English or
just say
Arabic.
it every time. It's أيوة every time. Even when I'm talking English, sometimes I just say أيوة.
It's all right. It's all right. I do it sometimes. I sometimes do it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
our mother tongue, so it's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Should I give you some time after Miss Zero finishes or answers?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's move to Miss Zero. What is your favorite quote?
Don't put all your eggs in one basket. If you have some
Wow,
good
that's great.
things, if you have
Yeah.
some good things, don't jeopardize them all and put them all in one basket. Leave something for you. Don't lose all your horses in one battle. Like,
Yes.
don't
Yes, you're right.
put everything you admire in one chance. Like, leave something for later. Like, if you for example want to invest in a new trade, don't put all your money in it. If you are if you are meeting new group of people, don't put all your trust in them. Like, you will lose later. So don't put all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah, that's nice. Thanks for the expressions that you used here. Yeah, I liked them. What about you, Miss T? Yeah, it is your turn.
There are a lot of things that I say that's why my mind just did error. Because
That's all
I
right.
am thinking about thing and I just want to say things, so it's just become with together and just make error.
Okay, that's nice. Okay, what about Arabic quotes? أعطوني مثل بالعربي. So, Miss Zero, it is your turn.
إن كنت تدري فتلك مصيبة، وإن كنت لا تدري فالمصيبة أعظم.
Okay, nice choice. What about you, Miss T?
Seriously, I don't have any Arabic thing well, because my Arabic is bad than English.
Okay, that's all right. It's all right. It happens. If you ask me, guys, about my favorite quote, I choose Arabic. I prefer Arabic to English quotes now. المثل مو هو مثل، هو حديث صراحة. هو اقتباس، أنا أقدر أقتبسه من الحديث. اقتباس يجي من الحديث وغيره، أنه من حسن إسلام المرء تركه ما لا يعني. هذا دائما الحديث، سبحان الله، دائما أتذكره أمانة يعني، وجدا جميل. احترام خصوصية الناس، من حسن إسلام المرء تركه ما لا يعني. Okay, by the way, the last question I'd ask you guys, I mean, I'd ask you many questions here, but you know the rule here, how it is. Miss T or Miss Zero, let's say, what is the greatest risk you have ever taken?
I am a coward kind of person. Like, I don't take risks. Like, really,
Okay.
seriously, I never been into I never ride a roller coaster ever in my life.
Oh.
Everyone is encouraging me to do so, but I can't. I can't even like try to ride a motorcycle. Like, I am that risk-free life. Like, I am about risk-free life. I never take risks ever. That's why I
Okay.
said, don't put all eggs in one basket, because I don't take risks.
Oh yeah, I can't tell because I think you love this quote. I mean, you've mentioned it before, and you proved, you know, how careful you are. So that's good for you. Okay, Miss T, what about you?
I like to take risks because it's a judging thing. You have to make yourself in a thing that's hard for you to get out of it. So you can be a believer in yourself that I can do it. I'm not a loser. I can judge this thing and I can judge that thing. So you have to challenge yourself to get the thing you like or you are scared of. So you have to make things.
Thank you, Han.
You can, yeah. Yeah, so you have to, I think I like to do like that.
Yeah, okay, great. Okay, guys, thank you for coming. Thank you for sharing some answers with us. Go ahead,
add
please.
something? Like, I keep reading people saying that we understand English, but when it comes to communicating and using the English that we know, we can't. I know why. I know the reason behind this thing. People understand when the word is said because listening is like recognizing the words, recognizing the meaning. It's easier to recognize than remembering or recalling the words. So if you understand by listening, it's good. It's a start. Start from there. Practice, because the more you practice, the more you understand that you learn more than you think you do. So yes, that's why I always say speak, speak, speak.
Yeah, just practice your English speaking or any English skills that you feel you have to improve consistently. I usually say consistently باستمرار يعني. Thank you for your recommendation and sharing your thought with us today, and talk to you inshallah soon, Miss Zero.
Thank you. It was fun
No problem.
being here.
No problem. Yeah. Bye. اهلا وسهلا بالجميع اللي توهم جايين واللي توهم، بس اعطوني، انا ما ادري اشرب قهوه زياده ولا خلاص. Honestly I'm crazy about coffee but I think I already had one. Okay, Miss Zero guest, do you do an Arabic or Arabic classes؟ لازم تمارس اللغة يوميا، لازم يوميا، لازم يوميا. اجيب لكم سبوره واخلي اكون احسن واحد عندكم. ابى اقول لكم الادوار عند الاخت ريانه المشرفه. our moderator, she knows who's next, or your turn guys. I appreciate your waiting your time. I deeply do. But anyways, الحين ابى اقول لكم كيف تحفظ 10 كلمات في دقيقه واحده. انا بقول لكم الشيء هذا، كيف تحفظ 10 كلمات في دقيقه واحده؟ تقولون انتم واو كيف؟ يلا، هذه كلمه سي، حرف سي صح؟ سي. طيب لما تقول سي انت تقول انظر، والله صح. طيب سي تقدر تقول بحر، صحيح. طيب بعطيكم كلمه ثانيه، تي، تي شاهي، حط عليها ام تيم، واو فريق. حط اس تيز، ام تيزي يو، يعني قاعد امزح معك او قاعد اغيظك. لو اقول لك تيرز اللي هي دموع، تدري لو تجلس 20 سنه على الطريقه دي ما تتقن اللغه. واللي يستخدم هالطرق في التعليم نفسه، في تعليم ذاته، والله ما يتقن اللغه لو يجلس 20 سنه. صدمتكم صح؟ هذا الواقع، ليش اكذب عليك؟ هذه موجوده في كتب التعليم عندنا في المناهج وهي جميله. ليش؟ لانه احيانا تعلم الطلاب الفرق بين الكلمات، لكنها تخليهم يتقنون اللغه كلها. لا، الدور عليك انت. وش الافضل؟ اجل الافضل تعلم جمل. انا اسف اني نظرت لاني اقول دائما انا ضد التنظير، بس هذا الصحيح، هذا الواقع. الطريقه ذي جدا عقيمه وسيئه، ومع احترامي اللي شارك الطريقه ذي الله يجزاهم خير، لكنها بالنسبه لك انت ما راح تتقن. جرب الطريقه ذي 50 مليون مره، جربها 10 شهور واتحداك تتقن اللغه، تجد نفسك مصدوم. اصلا يجي عندك الاستات تيم او تيز. ايش السبب؟ لان الكلمات ما بينهم تواصل. الكلمات اللي ما بينهم تواصل، الشيء العشوائي عشوائي. لا تقول لي الطريقه دي يستخدمونها في التعليم الابتدائي لان توهم مبتدئين. انتم ما شاء الله يعني ناضجين، وعند يا اخي الله خلق لك قدره عقليه. ليش تستخدم كم احفظ كلمه جمله؟ يا اخي احفظ في اليوم 10 جمل. ايش عندك يعني؟ وش المشكله انك تحفظ 10 جمل يوميا؟ وش المشكله؟ المشكله انك كسول بس. فالطريقه دي مع احترامي جدا، وانت تقدر تستخدمها. ترى الكلمات اللي قلتها انا تقدر تنزل فيديو ويجيك لايكات فيه، لكن هل انت اتقنت اللغه؟ لا. اسال، لا تسالني، اسال الناس اللي لغته ممتازه اللي دخلوا معنا زي الاخت ريانه زي كذا. اسال، قول بالله الطريقه ذي مفيده ولا، وتشوف ايش يقول لك. اتركونكم مني انا. اسال واحد يتكلم بطلاقه في الانجليزي، يقول ايش رايك في الطريقه ذي؟ استمر عليها، بيضحك عليك، يقول يا حليلك وين رايح فيه انت؟ انا اكون صادق معكم ترى، ما احب اكذب يعني. جمل كلمات تحفظها لازم تكون مترابطه في موضوع واحد. كلمات عشوائيه، اي شيء عشوائي يروح عشوائي، ولا تستفيد ولا شيء. وانتم كثير منكم اكيد انه يتذكر كلمات ويقول اوه والله سهله بعد ما عرف معناها. هو كان يحفظها اول وكان يتفاخر. نصيحه، اتركوا الطريقة العقيمة، أنا أسميها طريقة عقيمة جدا. والطريقة الثانية العقيمة اللي يكتب لك النطق بالأحرف العربية، هذه عقيمتين مليون مرة بعد. وأكثر ضعف نطق العرب في النطق الإنجليزي إنهم يكتبون بعضهم الكلمات بالنطق العربي، وهذه طريقة جدا جدا سيئة. أنا نفسي ما أشارك ذي لا مع طلابي ولا مع تابعيني أبدا، أن يكتب كتابة الكلمة بالأحرف العربية. هذه طريقة جدا سيئة أصلا. اسمع صح وانطق صح، كذا تكون بيرفكت، غيرها لا تقول لي. طيب اوكي، anyways who's next مستر ريانا؟ ترى اقولها بكلام والله، تدرون ايش اقولها بكلام والله العظيم اني منقهر عليكم، لان في ناس جادين بس مو بعارف يعني. نصيحه لا تضيع وقتك في الكلمات، الطرق هذه ترى طرق ما راح اقول غبيه، بس طرق تضحك. انا لو شفتها والله اضحك. تي وين يا ابوي، وين رايح فين انت؟ الله يوفقكم، هذا اهم شيء، لان التوفيق بيد الله سبحانه. لكن استخدموا، لا تكون متواكل، توكل على الله واستخدم الطريقه الصح. وجرب، لا تقول ايش احسن طريقه، علمتك جربت. هوز نكست مس ريانا؟ عشان ننتظروا ساعتين البث كل يوم. البث لازم تتابعني في السناب التعليمي، لانه مو بكل يوم نفس الوقت، يفرق الوقت حسب جدولي، حسب يعني فضاوتي الى اخره، حسب مودي حتى. يعني احيانا بشر زيكم ترى، ماني رجل آلي، لانه احيانا تدير النقاش وزي كذا وتتكلم مع ذا وتسال ذا. ترى ما اقول لكم انها صعبه، بس والله ما هي بسهله، والله العظيم ما هي بسهله. فالحمد لله انكم مقدرين هالشيء. لكن ما علينا. اللي reading listening yes طبعا تسمع وتقرا ممتاز انجليزي، بس السبيكر ما تكلم ما يجي معك شيء. يعني كل مهاره لازم لها مهاره، لازم لها تطوير. طيب انا باخذ بالدور. نومي. في عندنا بعد الاولويه للداعمين، عشان كذا سأل، فانا باخذ بالدور ثلاثه. اي ال كي اور كي. في عندنا ام دوت اي. كل واحد يقول لي هاي بليز just to understand or to make sure you are here. كل واحد يقول هلا ولا هاي ولا، عشان نعرف انكم موجودين. ترى بعض التعليقات والله ترى ما يعني ما اقراها، فلا تحسبني قاعد اطنش. حتى لو تعليق سلبي ترى اقراها، يعني ماليش اكذب عليكم. hello everyone. هذول شكلهم طفشوا من الانتظار. ايوه انت بعد، انت فهد. اوكي I'm gonna end this call miss E. والله ما ادري ايش اسمه. اي الكي you didn't respond. ترى اللي ما يرد الشباب ترى مو طير، معليش على الكلمه، انا اسف اسحبها. I have to take my words back. لازم اسحب كلامي. بشوف غيرهم. اللي حاط سنابه ذا فهد. وبعد طيب
مرحبا.
اهلين. اوكي كي ام، بعدين اتش اف. شكرا لك انك ترجمت بعض الكلمات اللي نقولها، اتوقع انك انت ولا. حياك الله يا فهد. اوكي just everyone please just say hi, just make sure you are here. miss اتش or مستر اتش، اللي هو اتش. ترى قاعد اقول اتش الحرف الاول، يعني كي الحرف الاول، اف الحرف الاول. ممكن تصمت نفسك يا فهد معليش، بس عشان نتاكد من ذولي، ولا حتجي تسوي عندك. اوكي كي you didn't respond. ما ادري انتم تخافون يا شباب لو قلنا هلو ولا نقولها بالعربي يعني. عادي يعني، حتى لغتك عاديه ترى، لا تستحون. مستر فهد could you please mute yourself please.
Hi. Good morning.
Okay, morning too.
First of all, I would like to thank you for help me to improve my language.
My pleasure, man.
Yeah. You are a good teacher. I follow you a long time to study English with you. I'm
Welcome.
talking about myself. I am media relations.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I studied in London 2 years ago.
MashaAllah.
Okay. Yes, for 4 months only, because my job sent me to study, and then back to my or Saudi, back to my home.
Yeah, back home. Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, how was your experience in the UK?
And English, executive English, like that.
But how was your experience? I mean خبرتك يعني تجربتك كيف كانت؟ سواء الإنجليزي أو الحياة عموما. In English, just answer in English, please.
In English, it's very easy to talk.
زيد باخذك يا زيد.
Yeah. If you anybody everyone you want go to study English,
Hello.
you have to study
welcome.
in Saudi before leave, okay? Because my ex I study in Saudi Arabia 1 year. Then I go to London. Then I go to school there. They make placement testing. Then it's the teachers told me you are improve, you are elementary level, okay. Then I study there. I will finish after finish the 4 months. They give me an intermediate level.
Okay.
Cool. But I like English. I do listen, follows like you. You are famous in English.
I hope so. I'm not famous, man. I hope so. But thank you for your considerate.
Yes. So I would like you improve my language before every day I listen to your study, your talk about any by English. It's improve my language. I feel that.
Okay, great. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for being considerate. And okay, let me ask you. Yes, the turn is Miss R or Mr. R. Could you mute yourself, Fahad? Just صمت نفسك معليش. Miss R or Mr. R, I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, first of all, how are you today? And tell me about yourself, please.
I'm considering myself in English as a beginner. I have never talked to anybody with. Sorry, I'm nervous.
That's all right. That's all right. Okay. So, what do you do for a living? Are you a student or?
Yes, I'm a high school student.
Okay, great. You have confidence. Come on. It's fine to feel nervous, since it's first time for you. But just keep it up. You will get over this feeling. It's absolutely fine. It happens to many people. It happened to me too. So. Okay, can you mute yourself? لو تركبين سماعة أفضل لأنه الصوت يجي فيه صدى أو السبيكر. Okay, so Mr. Zaid, how are you today? And could you please tell us about yourself?
I'm fine. And you remember me? I'm the broken man. I broke my bed.
Oh, okay, Zaid. Okay, are you a high school student?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I remember you, yes. Because I was a bit, surprised when you say broken man. I felt you had something bad or something, but
No.
You explained this to me. Yeah, I remembered you, yes. Okay, good, Zaid. Okay, let's get started with Fahad. I have some questions that I prepared before, and you know this. So, Mr. Fahad, just mute yourself. Okay, yes, Mr. Fahad. Who inspires? No, just let me ask another question. Let's say, who inspires you?
What do you mean, inspires?
Inspires you الشخص اللي يدهشك, make you astonished.
Yes, astonished. I'm not sure, but I think I'm not remember now. Like Prince Muhammad, Crown Prince.
Yeah, Crown.
uh,
Yeah. MBS. MBS.
yeah, MBS,
Yeah. Yeah, I admire
because
him too.
yeah, because he
الله يا
has
راسنا ابو
yes, he has
ذن محمد
vision,
سلمان.
and he had vision Saudi Arabia and development for
Yes.
many sectors. Uh, then he has also ambition يعني means for more development for in all sectors. I
Yes.
think yes.
Yes, he's working so hard to make a lot of great changes on our
Yes,
country, and
welcome.
we totally appreciate that. Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, والله ما يحتاج. Thank you for mentioning him. Yeah,
Yes.
his name honestly makes my live stream,
Yeah.
more brighting. So, anyways, thanks
Excuse
for
me.
answering.
Uh, you are mentioned about one way to for English study English like the vocabulary.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you are mentioned vocabulary is bad way to study English. Yes.
لا بس خليني انا بجاوب على السؤال هذا بعدين في اخر البث. خليني
Okay.
لا انا
Okay.
قصدي تعلم الكلمات العشوائيه ما يصلح.
Yes.
لازم
Yes.
تكون
It's very
الكلمات
bad. It's
مترابطه مع بعض.
very bad because
ايوه بس
my
انا ابغى
ex.
اتكلم عن مواضيع الانجليزي وكذا عشان ما يكون الموضوع اعيد
Okay.
كلامي مرتين.
I am
So
sorry.
thank you for answering.
Thank
It's all right. Thank you for understanding too.
you.
Okay,
Thank
so Miss R, who inspires you? يعني من هو اللي الشخص اللي يدهشك او يلهمك يعني؟ Who inspires you?
Actually, I don't have one, but
Y-
maybe my mom.
Your
Because
mom inspires you. Okay.
yes, she work at the school in the morning, and she come back and cook and clean,
Wow.
and yes,
Yeah,
I don't
I
have
honestly, for me, I
a
admire
specific
every.
person.
Yeah, but at least I mean you have your mom, so she
Yes,
inspires you, and bless her. And I know she's one of happiness, reasons, or happiness, things in your life. Bless her, and mashallah. Honestly, for me, I admire every mother around the world. They have really patience. They have. I mean, more abilities than men. I'm talking about myself. Yes, they do. So thank you for answering, Miss R. What about you, Mr. Zaid? Who inspires you?
Mm, my father,
Mm-hmm.
because he's a pilot and I want to be look like him.
MashaAllah, your father is a pilot. Okay,
Yeah.
great, MashaAllah. So you can give me discount when I'm traveling, right? No way, I know you would say it. Continue, sorry.
If you're in a family, you have a discount, but you're not in a family.
No, I have, yeah, I know what you mean. So I didn't have a connection here. I'm just kidding, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Bless your father. Allah يحفظ لكم. Okay, thank you, Zaid, for answering my question. So, Fahad, this is, I think, a nice question. Let's say, let me, are you there, Fahad?
Yes.
Okay. By the way, did you have a nickname when you were growing up? Growing
No,
up, it's like younger or.
no, just by really name.
Real name. Okay, so you didn't
Yes,
have any nickname.
yes, because I'm what's meaning شفاف. I forget the word.
شفاف.
شفافية. Yes.
شفافية اقدر
Transfer.
اقول.
Transparent.
Yeah.
Transparent. Yes. Transparent. يعني.
transparent. زي ما اقول parent
Transparent.
اقول transparent معناتها
Yeah.
شفاف.
Yes, transparent. Yeah.
Transparency معناتها شفافية. Okay, great.
Yes.
Okay, nice, Fahad. Nice one.
Thank you.
Sure. Okay, what about you, Miss R? Did you have any nickname when you were growing up?
yes.
Or
My name is Roa. They call me Ruru.
Roar. Okay. So do you like your nickname?
No.
No, you didn't like it. By the way, do your parents keep call you by this nickname, like
Yes,
Roar?
my dad.
Ah, okay, mashallah. What about you, Mr. Zaid? Did you
What?
have a nickname when you were young, or when you were growing up?
I'm actually young.
Say again. I'm sorry.
I'm actually young.
Yeah, when I say growing up, I know you're still younger, mashallah. You are younger than us, so good for you. But I mean, in the past, when you were little, like, when you were, let's say, at, or let's say, 7 years old. Or nowadays, you can mention it if you want. So,
I'm 7 years old. I want to be cashier because I want to eat all thing in the supermarket.
oh, Zaid, honestly, you are hilarious.
When I was young, I don't think he's. No, we can't eat anything in supermarket as you like, but
yeah.
I wanna be cashier, not. And I told my mom I wanna be cashier. She told me, you, you should study. And in grade one, I study and I get 100. And I said I wanna be cashier right now.
So it was your dream, or job dream.
It's a
Yeah.
joke
Yeah,
dream.
yeah, I know it is. That's why I said you're hilarious. You're funny, Zaid, mashallah. Okay, the last question I'd ask you guys, Mr. Fahad, uh, what did you find the most challenging in your life? Something you find it's the most
Yes,
challenging.
yes, it's most challenge. I studied my sector, my special my job, media. Media, it's more challenge. Is challenge in media English.
Okay, so
If you work in media, we don't have English. We don't do anything. You will meet the big challenge.
okay,
I
great.
think that, yes.
Okay, but did you feel or I mean, do you feel you got the hang of it؟ طبعا got the hang of something، طبعا هذا expression عند الامريكان والكنديين، البريطانيين ما يستخدمونه تقريبا، معناته هل انت يعني حصلت على المهارة ذي تطورت فيها؟
Yes, yes, yes.
اه
I'm proof now. I can speak with my job team in my work. I can speak our my working.
Okay, great.
Okay.
So you can
Yeah.
describe any situation at your
Yes,
work,
yes,
right? Okay,
yes,
that's nice.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah, that's nice.
Now
Uh,
I will. Sorry, I will improve. We are study with you. Yeah, I'm improve. I think 3 months next I will improve because I watch your channel.
yeah, thank you for your consideration, and
Uh,
yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Inshallah, all the best, man. Okay, what about you, Miss R? What is the most, challenging thing in your life?
I think this is the most challenging to enter to this life and talk
Really?
because I'm a bit shy. Yes.
Okay, but mashallah, you keep talking, and that's really nice. And I believe you would get the hang of learning English, So yes, يعني معناتها طبعا أقول you get the hang of learning English or the hang of it معناتها you would improve, you would enhance, you would no enhance, improve, develop نفس المعنى بس هذه بطريقة أخرى. Okay, great, Miss R. What about you, Mr. Zaid?
Okay, what are you saying?
Okay, what did you find the most difficult, challenging in your life.
What does that mean?
Means what is the hardest thing in your life. يعني وش أكبر تحدي صار في حياتك.
The high school.
High school.
So
so
hard.
you consider it as the hardest part in your life.
Yeah, if you do false. What the heck?
he said what the heck. Okay, I'm gonna corrected this. Instead of saying what the hell, what the heck, it sounds better. Anyways, لا هو انا ما لا طلاب ابتدائي ما اخذهم اصلا لانه ممنوع في التيك توك. جاني رساله زي كذا وطلع صحيح. الثانوي بس يمكن صوته كذا. anyways
I'm coming back.
Okay, just calm down, man. You don't have to shout at your siblings. I know sometimes they make us, let's say, blood boil. لما أقول blood or boil يعني يخلون دمك يغلي. So anyways, thank you Zaid for having you. Oh, okay.
My brother, my little brother, he's going to break their marrow.
Oh, okay. Maybe he's trying to imitate you because you said you love breaking things. So it figures, right? واضحة يعني.
He's going to go up to take her toys and he.
Oh.
Anytime it's going to down. And him.
Oh. Okay, great. By the way, do your brothers listen to you since you are the oldest maybe there? Or older than them, I guess?
No, she doesn't. My twin brother.
ما شاء الله. ما شاء الله تبارك الله.
Because my twin brother, he's talking good to babies than me.
Oh. Okay, soon inshallah they will be I mean they are your right hands, of course. يدك اليمنى إن شاء الله كلهم. Okay, thank you Zaid for having you. Thank you Miss R. Thank you Mr. Fahad. Okay. On second thought, that's great. Yeah, قلناها أمس كويس استخدمتيها ممتاز.
I can consider the high school as a hard challenging. Now you can تخرج.
Oh yeah, from graduation.
أيوة, from the high school you have to تختبر.
You have to you have to do exams or pass exams. Okay, yes, that's right. You have to pass some exams.
قدرات تحصيلي.
You
have to get a high grade.
Yeah, but by the way, it happens in every country. This kind of exam is everywhere. So yeah, just work hard and all the best for you, Miss R. MashaAllah. I like your confidence. I like your English pronunciation. Zaid, mashallah, we talked before. I like his confidence. I like how funny he is, mashallah, tabarakallah. He looks honestly down to earth. يعني شخص على نياته جميل جدا لأخينا زيد. So thank you guys for having you and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you فهد بعد.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. يعطيكم العافية جميعا. Okay, bye. طبعا أخينا فهد ما شاء الله من اللي كان عنده كان في بريطانيا وجلس سنتين ودرس وتحسنت لغته وشيء جميل اني سمعت يقول يعني حسب سمعته انه استفاد من البث يعني ومن الحساب. هذا والله شيء يسعدني امانه. والله يوفقك يا اخونا فهد. طبعا get the hang of something. طبعا شكرا شكرا نوجي. thank you for coming too. مستر ار اللي كانت معنا لما قالت on second thought قلناها امس. لما تقول رايك بتقول on second thought يعني بغير سالفتي يعني. okay I'm gonna drink some coffee. do you like بمثل شخصيتين وين ذا. okay okay hey dude would you like some coffee. thanks I'm good. on second thought please. خلاص on second thought لما تغير رأيك في سالفة في رأي في قرار بس تقولها على طول on second thought بعدين تقول سالفتك وش هي. أهم شيء النظارة مرة. أوكي طيب كم الوقت الحين يا شباب؟ I think we are late. صار يشبه اسمه الكابتشينو، كلهم يقولونه خلاص الله يستر عليه. والله هذا شغلتوني فيه، ترى ما يقرب لي ولا أعرف إلا كل خير. اوكي جوب تيم colleagues، لا أقدر أقول colleagues هذا بالبريطاني والأسترالي والنيوزيلندي، co-workers بالكندي والأمريكي co-workers. hang of it. Yeah, I get the hang of it. I want to improve my English or I'm gonna improve my English idioms. يعني أحسن أو أطور العبارات المجازية في الإنجليزي. أقدر أقول I wanna get the hang of it. سواء أي مهارة يدوية تعليمية استخدموها الإكسبريشن. ودائما أقول لكم ترى كله موجود البث في اليوتيوب، فتشوفون الكلام اللي قلناه كله مو مترجم، ترى إنجليزي فقط. نوجي. Yes. Okay, you're next. Okay. اوكي والله يا شباب اني ابغى اطلع، بس اني باخذ ال hello.
Hello.
Hi, welcome.
Hi.
How are you today?
I'm fine. Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
It's okay, it's okay. Just mute yourself when it's not your turn. Yeah, no one is gonna eat you. You're fine.
I'm sorry.
طبعا صمتوا جوالكم اذا الرد مو بعندكم. Okay. So Miss Yasmin, I guess. How are you today? Yasmin, how are you today?
Hello.
Hi, welcome. How are you today?
I'm fine. What about you?
I'm great, thanks. Let's take another guest. I mean, other one. Who's next? Okay. Just say hi to us, please, just to make sure you are there. Otherwise, we try to accept other guests or another guest. Mr. R. Hello, Mr. R, or Miss R. Hello. حبايبي لا رجان. Okay, good. How are you today? اوكي. طبعا شباب لا احد يحط جواله على سبيكر لانه يسوي صدى ايكوز، فيصير مزعج للاخرين. حتى البث لما احطه في اليوتيوب ترى يصير بعدين شكله مو بزين لكم انتم. انا سجلت وانتهينا وكلامي واضح، بس اتكلم للي عنده مشكله في ذا، فخلوكم مكان هادي رجاء. اوكي let's get started with ياسين. Yes, ياسين مون. No, ياسمين I guess. So give me your nickname please. اللي هو اليوزر حقها WAAS. Your nickname or your name please. What is your nickname? What is your name? وش اسميك هنا عشان انادي كل. الصوت مو بواضح مره، ترى مره الصوت مو بواضح عندك. شكلك حاول تستخدم سماعه او ترفع الصوت يكتم شوي. Okay, what about you, Miss Yasmin? Miss Yasmin اللي في النص.
Yes.
Okay, let's say describe your favorite friend. Please, for us. Could you please do it?
You mean I speak for him?
Yeah, your favorite friend. You have a friend and you like her or like them, so describe her for us. آمين يا رب يوفق الجميع.
I don't know. It's a hard question.
It's a challenging question.
It's my twins, like my brother. Yes, or I'm sorry, my sister.
Your sister is your favorite friend.
Yes.
ما شاء الله, great. And how come you chose her? يعني ليش هي بالضبط؟ يعني describe her personality. يعني شخصيتها، ليش اخترتيها هي صديقتك المفضلة؟
Because it's like my person. It's you know.
Oh, so you consider her your soulmate.
Yes.
أي soulmate يعني إيش؟ تترجمونها الباقيين. Okay, great, great. What about you? Okay, can you mute yourself, please? R. What about you, R? Who's your favorite, or describe for us your
Hello.
favorite friend, please? توأم الروح.
So my favorite friend, he's pretty down to earth. He's very funny.
Okay.
He never says no to funny stuff when we're going out somewhere. He's always down. So I learned so much from him. That's what makes him my best friend, I guess.
Okay, great. Nice answer, man. MashaAllah. And his name is?
His name is Mustafa.
Mustafa. Okay, great. Welcome, Mustafa. Hi, Mustafa. You might see this live or this video. I mean, live on YouTube. So good. Okay, what about you, Miss? Yasmin, I guess.
So you can hear my voice now clearly?
Yes, I can. Yes. So describe your favorite friend, please.
Okay, actually, my answer is as Yasmin. My favorite friend is my youngest sister.
Oh, mashallah. How come you choose her?
Like, we love the same song and we love the same movies and the same drama and we read the same books. We do all the stuff like together.
Okay, great. And would you share this, video with her? I mean, on YouTube.
No, I'm a little too shy. I can.
Yeah, but by the way, this live stream is recorded and it would be shared on my YouTube channel. Did you know that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know.
Ah, okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, good. What about, thank you, Dark, DR. What about you? Yeah, we asked you before. So let me ask you this question. When you want to blow off some steam, Mr. R, what do you usually do?
So for me, I ride a motorcycle, and this is the way I blow off some steam usually.
Okay.
I'm like a motorcycle addict. So
okay,
motorcycle
great,
is the way to blow off some steam.
Oh yeah, I believe so. I haven't been, I haven't experienced, to ride a motorcycle or a bike. A bike, yeah, just at the gym, but outdoor, did it one time, but it's not my thing. So yeah, it's good for you. What about you, Yasmin? When you want to blow off some steam, what do you usually do? When you want to blow off some steam, yes. When you want to blow off some steam, what do you usually do?
I didn't understand the question.
Okay, so I'm going to explain it in English, and I believe you would get the meaning of it.
Okay.
So when you have a bad day, what do you usually do to reduce your stress, to lift up your mood?
Maybe I will dancing, or watch a movie, or talk to my friend.
Okay, great. That's nice. طبعا شباب, blow off some steam انك تنفس عن غضبك, بس هذه بالاكسبريشن الامريكي والبريطاني والكندي. So yes, thanks for answering. What about you? The last one. Okay, just mute yourself, please, Yasmin. Okay. So when you want to blow off some steam, what do you usually do? 5 Moon. Hello. Yes, it's your turn.
Sorry,
please.
your voice is repeating.
Maybe you are on speaker. Maybe you are on.
I don't know how to ما بعرف كيف بغلقها.
لا أنت استخدمي سماعة.
Sorry.
جوالك
I need
يعني
to
ما
go,
يحتاج.
right?
No, it's alright.
Yes,
Just answer.
Because my dad called. So.
Okay, just go. Yeah, your dad is. You have to take this call. Just okay.
Yeah.
Talk to you soon, inshallah. Okay, enjoy
Like,
your day, inshallah. Have to take this call. Just okay. Talk to you soon, inshallah. Okay, enjoy your day, inshallah.
Yeah, see you.
Okay, باي. ان شاء الله اني ما فهمت غلط انا
So can
السالفه.
I ask you something?
يس طبعا بالمناسبه لما تكون بينكم اتفاقات بين اخوك او خويك نقدر نقول we have a lot of in common. هذه معناتها بيننا اشياء كثيره متفقين فيها، اصدقاء كذا الى اخره. اوكي جو هيد مستر ار. We have a lot in common. هذه معناتها متفقين في اشياء كثيره. اوكي.
Sorry. So do you support the? I hear many people saying, and I actually support that. Watching movies with English subtitle can help you so much with pronunciation of like English words. Is that a true thing? It's not really a way to improve your language or learn more.
Yes, it is. I mean, if you watch a movie with the English subtitles, you are improving your English reading and listening a bit, not the whole listening. However, if you watch a movie without any subtitles, not Arabic, not English, not any languages, I mean, we are talking about other, mother tongue, you would improve your English listening. So for me, it depends or it relies on your level. Like for example, if I'm a beginner, I would watch a movie 3 times. So the first time it would be with Arabic subtitles to understand what they are talking about. Second one would be with English subtitles to improve my English phrases, vocabulary, to increase it. The third one, the last one, I have to rewatch the same movie without any subtitles. So this is for beginners. But for intermediate, for let's say advanced, don't, watch a movie with subtitles. Believe me. Even sometimes it's really it's really helpful when you don't watch a movie, just listen what they are saying. I sometimes do it, and it helps a lot to be concentrated on listening. يعني لما اتكلم pronunciation, I can hear some words are pronounced let's say repeatedly, it's fine, but for me to improve my English pronunciation, I have to repeat loudly. It's not just listen and that's it. No, you have to do it loudly.
So basically practice.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Yes, it is. It's like how to keep yourself in shape. كيف تحافظ على لياقتك البدنية. I can't say just go to the gym once a week. No, it wouldn't happen at all. I would say just 5 days ago, 5 days a week. Yeah. Does it make sense?
Right. That's right.
Okay, great. Okay.
Yeah, it does make sense. Thank you.
Okay, so by the way, I'm gonna ask you the question, Yasmin. The last one. What are you up to on this weekend? What are you up to on this weekend? Which means, what is your plan on this weekend? طبعا on أمريكية at بريطانية. So, what are you up to on this weekend?
I will study for my exam.
I'm gonna study because it's a plan.
I'm gonna study for my exam.
Great. Okay, great. All the best. Are you excited? About summer vacation?
I wanted to sleep just.
Oh, okay. You wanna have relaxing time? Yeah, I believe so. By the way, we can say this in American slang. طبعا في عبارة عامية الأمريكان يستخدمونها I'm juiced. تعرفون جوس؟ عصير. حط عليها AD، حط عليها D بس. I'm juiced نفس معنى I'm really excited. اللي يحب اللهجة العامية الأمريكية طبعا. البريطانيين ما يقولونها. البريطانيين يمكن يضحكون لو يسمعون أحد يقولها كذا. Anyways, thank you. What about you, Mr. R? What are you up to on this weekend? Or at this weekend? Big high
So actually, I'm right now working. Waiting for my break to start after like 15 minutes, and then I will leave back from Safania, going to Dammam to meet my family. Haven't seen them in
Okay.
2 weeks, so that would be a good family gathering.
Oh,
Hopefully.
mashallah. Sounds fun, man. Sounds fun. I hope you enjoy your time with
Yeah.
your family. I know how it feels because I've been
Thank
abroad a
you,
lot,
thank you.
and yeah, even I enjoyed my time at that time. On the bright side, but dark side, I missed my family. I felt homesick. I felt nostalgic too. طبعا nostalgic معناتها حنين. I feel nostalgic معناتها أشعر بالحنين. هذه موجودة في اليوتيوب بتنكتب بالإنجليزي. شوفوها في اليوتيوب. بنزلها بعد المغرب إن شاء الله.
I found it so hard when I was studying outside the country. Separation is just super hard to deal with.
Yeah, you're right. عشان كذا يا حبايبي جدا جدا أنا بشطح شوي جدا جدا ما يضحكني أي شخص يضحك على العمال الأجانب اللي عندنا سواء هندي بنغالي ما يضحكني يا أخي لأني أنا عشت الغربة وحسيت بالخوف في أيام كثير يا أخي أنا يوم من الأيام في أمريكا سرقوا شقتي في الصباح كسروا الباب والحمد لله ما كنت موجود يعني سطوا على الشقة والحمد لله ما كنت فيه رغم في كاميرات وفي مدري وشو وراحت كلها سالفه طويله ما ابغى ادخل في التفاصيل عشان ما نكون سلبيين ما بالك واحد عامل يشتغل هنا عشان يصرف على عائلته فانا دائما ما اشوفها فني لما واحد يستهزئ بالعمال بلهجتهم بلبسهم جدا جدا بالعكس انا لو بشوف اقول ارحمهم صراحه يا اخي عطهم خير ولا اسكت فاحنا حسينا بالغربه فعشان كذا انا حاس فيهم فانا طبعا انا اغتربت وعندي دعم من الحكومه الله يجزاهم خير ما بالك هذا هو جاي بس يصرف على العيال يعني قاعد يكرف مو قاعد يدرس ومبسوط وتامين صحي ولا ذا حتى ذي الله يجزاهم خير الحكومه تبع التامين الطبي المهم الامن والامان الحمد لله الله يديم هالدوله يا رب
Put yourself in his shoes.
Yeah, yeah. Even though I'm not interested in this expression, but I like the meaning of it. But yeah, I agree with you.
I know.
Thank you for getting my joke.
Otherwise, you're not gonna feel it, though. Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's used. It's commonly used there. It's still my opinion, my view. It's my modest opinion. That's it.
So yeah, may I ask you where did you study?
Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but to answer your question, yeah, I lived in the States. I started learning English in the States for 5 years. It's not about English. And I lived in the UK for 4 years, 3 years and a half in the UK, especially in Bristol, and most of my time was in Scotland. So yes, that's how I started learning my English because I'm still learning. باقي متعلمين كلنا مهما كان
لأن almost an expert.
خبير في الانجليزي يمكن خبير في بعض ذا بس بالاخير انا متعلم لغه لان ما هي لغتي الاصليه وهذا الصحيح لانها ما هي لغتنا الاصليه فانا ما زلت متعلم كلنا يعني ما في احد no one is perfect ابدا.
Me too. I think I have the accent but I'm not really good at grammar and that stuff.
No, it's all right. Look, let me ask you this question. Do you consider yourself an excellent person of Arabic grammar? يعني تقدر تشرح الجرامر العربي كله وانت انسان عربي؟
Not really.
شفت؟ خلاص ليش تقول جرامر عندي بالانجليزي؟ انت انا وياك انا شفت تخصصي عربي الاصلي اصلا تخصصي ترى اساسا عربي تخصصي ترى ما له دخل في انجليزيتي في نفس الوقت في اشياء في اللغه العربيه صعبه جدا ما هي مستحيله بس صعبه عشان كذا اللغه العربيه من اللغات الصعبه اصلا خاصه اللي يبغى يكون محترف في كل جوانبها يعني هذا اللي اقصده انا ولا تحدثها الحمد لله يعني اللهم لك الحمد اننا عرب لغتنا عربيه هذه نعمه من الله فبالعكس انجليزيتك مره كويسه your English pronunciation is really good I like your calmness يا اخي هدوء يا اخي صراحه انا غار منكم امانه تكون صادق من الناس الهادئين انا ترى فيني رجه شوي يمكن احنا اهل الجنوب عشان في الجبال وزي كذا فينا رجه والله فيني رجه شوي.
No, this is just the first meeting. Maybe the second meeting I will be more open to you. It's just the first meeting, so.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. I'm happy to have you, man. And thanks for coming. Miss Yasemin, thank you for coming too. And enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
By the way, I wanted to thank you for a great idea in your life. You helped me a lot today.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. It is my pleasure. No problem. إن شاء الله إن شاء الله حياكم معي يوميا أو حسب دخول البث. الله يسعدكم، تحياتي لكم. واللي يقول البث تعليمي أو عفوا مفيد وكذا، يا أخي شاركوا البث مع غيركم، ما أتكلم عن هاللحظة، شاركوا الحساب مع غيركم. السنابي التعليمي ترى يخص البث وغير البث، ترى تعليمي بحت يعني، ما له دخل في يومياتي ولا شيء، فهو مفيد إن شاء الله. طبعا الله يسعدكم جميعا. ترى الأسئلة ترى أنا أحضرها مو قد أوريكم لي واو، لا والله، بس ترى قاعد أحضر الأسئلة. أحيانا أغير في الأسئلة اللي عندي، أطنشها حسب اللي قدامي. أحيانا اللي قدامي يكون منحرج، صعب إنك تسأله سؤال مرة صعب تورطه زيادة أو تحرجه، لأن في الأخير لازم تراعي مشاعر الناس. والله يسعدكم جميعا. طبعا يا شباب بالنسبة للبث تراه ينقل في اليوتيوب، تقدر جميع الأسئلة ترى تجيك مكتوبة، أنتم عارفين هالشيء، السبتايتلز يكون موجود. انسخ الأسئلة واسألها أي واحد ثاني أجنبي، ترى تستفيدون أحسن من تسأل أسئلة يعني أحيانا مملة يعني مو مملة بس تكون مكررة. أنا آسف أسحب كلامي، I'm gonna take my words back، بسحب كلامي، مو مملة بس تكون مكررة. الله يسعدكم جميعا. أنا مضطر أمشي الآن يا شباب، الله يجزاكم خير، لأنه صلاة الظهر بعد شوي في توقيت الرياض، والصلاة خير من كل شيء. شكرا لدعمكم اللي الله يسعد قلبك يا شيخ، الله يرفع قدري عندكم انا وياكم عند الله، هذا اهم شيء. شكرا لحسن ظنكم، الله يسعدكم. اشوفكم في البث القادم ان شاء الله. متى يكون البث؟ بشاركه في السناب التعليم، يمكن اليوم في الليل، يمكن والله ما ادري، على حسب وقتي يعني. شكرا لكم، سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك، اشهد ان لا اله الا انت استغفرك واتوب اليك. لا تنسون شيء بسيط جدا، قولوا سبحان الله وبحمده، سبحان الله العظيم. خلوا مجلسنا يكون فيه ذكر اقل شيء. الله يسعدكم، يلا في امان الله. باذن الله باذن الله كلكم تدخلون باذن الله. واي اقتراح اي شيء شاركوني اياه في سنة التعليم، والله انا شيء يسعدني اي اقتراح ترسلونه لي، بالعكس يا اخي استفيد منكم. والله يسعدكم، شكرا لوقتكم بعد، في امان الله. شكرا ريانه، شكرا ريانه انك قدرت البث في الاشراف وبعض الوقت، الله يجزاك خير، ما قصرت من اخوك. تحياتي. السناب موجود في البروفايل، اضغط عليه تلقاه. الله يحييكم جميعا. ثانك يو everyone، ثانك يو. تحياتي لكم، في امان الله. ترى ما اقول في امان الله وقاعد تسولفون، خلاص يلا مع السلامه، كلنا نمشي. في امان الله.